Yo, chat, what up? I know, man. I didn't know if I was gonna stream today, dude. I had some stuff going on to where I was like, man, dude, do I got it in me today? To be honest with you, I decided we would get on and do a short one. I didn't know if I wanted to stream Chef and kind of goof off, or see what was going on in all the story with the gang. Man. So here we are. So it'll probably be like short. I don't even know if we'll do more than 2 hours, to be honest with you. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It always ends up picking up. Stuff's going on, shit like that. But it's good to see you guys, man. I'm sorry for the late start. Truly. But like I said, I was trying to figure out if I was gonna go live at all today or not, to be honest. But yeah, figured we kick it for a little bit. Hope everyone's having a great Monday, dude. Great start to your week. It's good to see everyone. Yeah, I'm alright. I've been better, but I'm alright. But what's up? How's everybody doing, man? It's good to see you guys. Sounds like it's been juicy. We literally woke up like not even, but I don't know, 5-10 minutes ago, whatever it was. First thing we saw was Rambo in town. I think he just walked right behind us. Told us he shot a marshal and robbed him. Was trying for the last couple of days to convince us of something, or convince them of something, like to help us or something like that, or to not siege Van Horn or whatever. I don't know. We're gonna get the details here in just a second, but he was like trying to hand me a shotgun that they had marked that was mine in evidence or something. So we'll see. We'll see what the hell is going on. Should be juicy. Should be jumping into some RP here soon. I'm probably going to do a short intro because of that, because there's people in town that want to talk to us, and we hopped on late, and there's a lot going on. But hope everyone's had a great weekend. Hope everyone had a great Sunday. We took Sunday off. We streamed on Saturday because I took Thursday off. So right now I've been doing Monday to Friday. I think I'm going to try and keep that. And I really want to get back on track to like our normal schedule, streaming a lot earlier, to be honest with you. These late nights have kind of been, it's been nice that there's stuff going on like all the time, like late into the evening, but at the same time, I feel like I want to get back to like a better schedule, to be honest with you. I don't like staying up so late. But yeah, hope everyone's weekend was great. It's good to see everybody. Hope everyone had a great Sunday. And let's see what the hell is going on, man. Let's see what's going on in town. See, it looks like there's some people in town. I just saw Mouse Summit. Rambo's walking around, which is kind of crazy. Weekend was short. That's kind of how I felt. I started to get used to these 2 days off back to back. I feel like I haven't had that in a little bit. It's nice for me because I feel like I can get some stuff done around my place, and like I got some car stuff I need to do. So nice Summit. All right, man. Holy fuck. Feel like Law's lying to me. Not sure. You may see me up there sooner rather than later. Got it, man. Murph stabbed Levi, undersheriff of Emerald City. Law might be coming to Van Horn, getting the word out. When was this? 5 hours ago? What time is it right now, chat? Becker, message received through Murphy. Still haven't heard. What do you have to say? You still got 24 hours. Hope Murphy's all right. Truly want to bring y'all in peacefully, but there is a point where I have to defend myself, and coming at me with a knife. I'm defenseless is another thing. Till next time to check the boot for my pistol and have a better grip on the knife. Under Sheriff Levi Norris. Patty, what's going on, man? Yeah, I'm sorry we started late. Yai, how's it going? Suze, it's good to see you. Tenfold, what's good, brother? Hammer, how you doing? Anybody else lurking in chat? It's good to see y'all, man. I hope you guys are doing good. Had a great weekend. Black Wolf, bro. I think you said you made a promise to Josie to help these, but I remember you said you were going to stay neutral and stay out of conflict. Not sure where you said to go back on that word. You helped them out of jail. Okay. I would have done the same. You offered them shelter. That's pushing it. To send your own to ride for them. You have no loyalty to me. That's understandable. But to go back on your word after you told me several times you wouldn't. Either you're helping the Frasers or Lang Gang just picked up Julian, Colin, and Faye. Wait. Either you're helping the Frasers or Lang Gang just picked up Julian, Colin, and Faye, and Lang Gang attacked thieves. Blackwater. Or Black... Wait. Is that where he was writing it from? Dude, what? Hello, what? Hold on, Lang. Hello, what? The fuck are you even talking about? I haven't seen or heard of you in over a month. How am I supposed to know? You want answers? Come talk to me face to face. I don't think I have anything else to say to that guy. What like, what am I even reading? What do you expect, bro? I haven't seen you in a fucking month. I don't know if you're alive or not. You can please stop playing. You dropped off the face of the earth. And then you're upset that I'm still RPing with the people who... The last time I talked to the leader of the gang said these are the people to go talk to and trust. And then you stop playing and I'm supposed to just like not RP with him? What? Man? Keep your tears. Save it for me in person. But instead of pointless bloodshed, at least the pointless vendetta, we actually go out and do some fucking work. We lost 30 plus fucking guns. And have made no money in days. On top of that, we're already halfway, already halfway to the noose, and I ain't fucking rich or famous yet. You know, shit straight and back on track. We'll continue what we're doing for absolutely nothing except a swift ticket to hell. Weasel. P.S. Fuck it. Do what you want.
True.
Weasel's right.
I'm just supporting you. I agree you. We're not fighting. Not here.
Damn, I never leave this fucking Telegram. Feels like everyone is spying on everyone these days. Or at least everyone is accusing everyone of spying. I think...
Alright, good luck.
God damn it. I think the law has decided after a big gunfight the other night, the only way they can take you down is some sort of deception from the inside. I don't know who's been coming to Van Horn lately, but I would imagine there are a lot of new people after that. That's why I stopped coming to Van Horn unmasked. Telegram offices in towns are being watched. It isn't just the law. Speedy's group is also very paranoid and accusations are flying. Nice. That RP that we did there was successful. But doing everything they can to distance myself from you and Van Horn, I absolutely feel like I have plenty of people spying on me. I'll deal with what's going on with me, but if they're spying on me, I can't imagine what you're dealing with. Stay safe. We just caught a fellow in his lies earlier called Lincoln just earlier today. Said he was looking for a Connie, who I bluffed and said I didn't know. It's just what Jugs lay at gunpoint. Undercover, okay. I asked who was looking for her, and he said Wayne Rambo. The boys took care of him. There's definitely a lot of people snooping around, even people who are normally seem to have more questions than they usually do. I don't know what kind of impression I give on folk. They seem comfortable enough to ask me things and tell me who they associate with. I'm trying to keep it that way. Everyone is definitely wound up, rightfully so. Please stay safe. All right. I don't remember if I caught your name before. I think I have. I'm just terrible with fucking names.
That's right, Mia.
Hey, that's right. How you doing, man?
Pretty good. You?
You seen that fellow with the shirtless before?
The
Walking up right
black
now?
one?
No, this guy right
This
here.
one? No, I never met him. Hi.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you lose weight?
No, never. I'm offended you would even question that.
Just feel like you's, a little thinner, maybe, like you've been staying off the cornbread or something.
She's mean.
I didn't mean it in any disrespect. I thought the man stopped eating cornbread or something. He looked thinner.
No, I'm a full-grown boy. Okay, you're just standing up on a step. Look.
Maybe you're just bigger when he dreams about you.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah,
You hear that?
apparently me and this fella are married, by the way, so.
Oh, dang it.
We are? Oh, shit.
Remember when we was talking about, your cut's my cut's your cut, all that stuff?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The gang's cut. The royal we.
What brings you to town, man? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm good. We just, we knew Riker was here, so we swung by.
With the Callahans, right?
Yeah.
Do me a favor, unless you got something real pressing, maybe hang out for a second. I'm gonna talk to Barley and then we'll catch up.
Yeah, sure.
Got some
Yeah,
stuff I want to talk to
the
you
guys are in front of the saloon, so.
about. All right. All right, let's talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the middle dock. Jaded, how's it going? It's good to see you. Vesper, what's going on? Tenfold, how you doing, brother? Said Weasel's right, and you're never able to live that down. I mean, he's not wrong, bro. What the fuck you want from me? Hey, let's talk at Ena's dock here real fast, yeah? A lot of people in town.
Yeah.
Callahan's over there. Rambo somewhere.
Rambo's about the fucking telegram where he was. He came by with a shotgun and said he shot a Marshal Auclair or Auclair, I don't fucking know, something Claire. Said he shot that Marshal, took this shotgun that he gave to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry it's
Saline
starting too late,
currently,
honestly, guys.
and $500 that he robbed off of him, of which he gave me $250 to hold for you.
Me?
Before we get into all that, we need to, I don't know when the fuck you guys want to have a full game meeting. We got to figure out what the fuck we're going to do with Mouse, obviously. So at some point, I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or soon, we got to get everybody together and we got to get this fucking vote going. Until then, Mouse, I just want you to part of everything we're doing just in case. You might as well be. So,
Did you get a telegram from Bonnie, Becker?
no, I didn't.
God damn it. And Bonnie hasn't spoken to none of you about this.
No, actually, I saw him earlier. He didn't tell me a thing about
Okay,
this.
or leave it to me, I suppose. I ran into Bonnie this morning, and he told me that while he was in Blackwater, he had overheard Winry yelling through the hospital floor, telling the lawman in there everything about what happened the other night. Just screaming at it. Just screaming
She
it.
screamed so loud he could hear out the window or some shit like that. A door was open or
He
something.
said he was downstairs, and he heard her yelling through the floor, telling them everything.
She's probably in a
Everything
lot
that
of pain.
And then Skinny, Rambo, and I don't know, someone else went to the lumberyard, and he followed them there and listened through the wall. And they were talking about him coming back and like playing up his amnesia. Like he remembers a lot more than he's letting on, and assume anything he's trying to do here is a setup.
Hey, well, I mean, Fella's got some fucking balls coming back anyway. I think, you know, we're just taking a man at his word as far as the memory loss in the first place. I mean, he's showing him kindness just in case we was able to play that to our advantage. But, I mean, it's going to take a lot more than him just fucking telling us one thing for us to believe anything. Most people in this town fucking hate his guts.
Did you hear anything I just said?
I did.
He's
We
trying to
gotta
set us
take
up.
him out to the woods and fucking fill him full
Listen,
of
I got an idea
lead.
better than the ransom idea. Let's auction him off to all the outlaws. Whoever wants to
That
honor
is
of
a
killing him.
fucking amazing idea. Can we do that, please?
Yeah.
Outlaw
I reckon
auction.
we
Who
probably
wants
could.
Rambo?
Oh,
So just
Murph,
to be...
Murph, hold on, Murph. We could hold him in Limpany in the cells.
God. Beautiful brains here. Beautiful minds.
We
in
could
this
do this in
circle.
Limpany. There we go.
So just to be clear, we know for a fact that he's
I mean,
got
see
some
what
angle
he
he's
says.
playing.
This is what Bonnie told me. If y'all see Bonnie, you can ask him for his opinion. He's the one that heard it firsthand. This is just what he told me.
Well, let me ask you this. So he's saying that he shot a fucking marshal and robbed a fella and got the guns that he was holding?
He gave me a fucking shotgun that he said he shot some marshal
He's trying to
named
build up goodwill
Claire
because he thinks we're
and
gullible.
took
Trying to
the
get good with this.
shotgun.
Well, he told me that those
some
were,
money.
he said those were my guns or something like my
Yeah, he
shotgun.
said it's your shotgun, and you don't
You
Drinking
don't
use
from
use
my
a
fucking
shotgun.
evidence locker. Well, that's what I told him. But I mean, I was when I got brought in.
You did have a shotgun.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
no,
that
I-
means it's my
Oh.
fucking shotgun.
I robbed somebody
want
off the
that
ground.
back.
Was that you, Murph?
No,
Did I
you
rob
took that
you?
off me.
All I know is I robbed
Yeah,
somebody
it's
off the
Murph's
ground just to be able to use that shit because I had no more bullets. And
No,
so,
I
but
did remember the marshal saying, "Ooh, that's Becker's gun. I'm taking it." When we were in the cells, so that does kind of check out. But
I mean, definitely, I had a shotgun on me, but I told that fella I didn't have no shotgun. But how he specifically said he knew it was from the evidence locker with my name on it. It's like, how
I
the
mean,
fuck
if
would he
they
know that?
searched you, if they searched you and pulled it off you, it's gonna go under your name.
So what's the play here? You think he actually even shot a marshal? I mean, he just came
No.
up with.
No, I think anything he's saying is a crock of shit.
I think you should talk to him. You feel him out.
Yeah.
Maybe catch him in the lie, press him a little bit, see what he does.
Let's figure out what we want to do first, so I can use that whenever I'm talking to him. You saying you want to do this auction?
Where's Bonnie?
I mean, I think that's the best plan we got. I mean,
I want to
better
hear
than just
Bonnie
killing him.
talk about this again. Because I was a bit in my drinks this morning when we talked about it.
I'll send a telegram, see if I can get Bonnie around here. I mean, do we want to be seen with Bonnie?
Yeah, we could meet him somewhere else, but I mean,
Yeah, we meet him
it's
somewhere.
not like they don't see Bonnie in town all the time anyway.
Is there going to be any outlaw
He
groups that
keeps
even want
distance.
this fella?
No, it might. I mean, fuck, maybe.
It might be
Yeah.
a bid between Preacher and who else? I think just Preacher. Preacher wants him that badly.
There's gonna be other
What,
people.
why
hate
should
him.
I bid for him? He's at my fucking front door. Fucking idiots.
Shit.
Okay, how about we go with Murph's plan with Winry? We keep him in the cell in Limpany for 3 days.
Yeah,
No food
let's
or water.
let's
No
lock
food or-
somebody up in a cell again. Yeah, let's fucking do that.
Yeah, Murph. Goddamn, that was fucking. Murph might as well. Murph, you need to get a pet dog because Winry can't be your pet dog. Can't chain her to goddamn ladder and give her a bowl of food and a bowl of water. Tell her to sit.
I gave her a bucket.
to never mind.
Whatever, whatever you need a bucket for. It's
You need
there.
one bucket.
Out of the kindness of my heart.
That's real nice of you.
Thank you.
Hey, hey Zoe. She gave her a bucket. It's crazy.
I mean, either way, he has to die. He has to.
I mean, you can't be a Van Horn. Pretty much bottom
Come,
line.
hold on. This I just sent a telegram to everybody about this. Weasel, and you might write this down if you fucking need to. You mark the date. Weasel's right. Everything that Weasel said in his latest telegram is fucking right.
Well,
What the fuck? I've been saying that shit.
Just listen. We got other enemies that we should be focused on. I told Mateus this last night. The more that we fuck with these law, even though they want to fuck with us, it's just going to keep on fucking ramping up. And now I'm not opposed to not, I'm still down to hit banks. I'm still down to handle shit as it comes. But we should take some time and take care of these other fucking enemies. Shep and the boys, Teo, the Rhodes gun store, all that shit.
I'm down. It's just y'all are never around. So when I'm alone, I do my own thing.
I
God
got you.
forbid.
I'm not saying, all I'm trying to say is we need to preserve ourselves a little bit. And if Weasel is the one that's finally fucking saying it, that's drawing the fucking line.
yeah, Weasel, not Barley.
Well, listen, how we all feeling right now? Everyone standing up straight, feeling good?
Yeah, I've had a couple days. I rode a horse last night. I'm
Alright,
feeling
don't get
good.
fucking shot again. Please, we need to make some money. We make some moves here. Do not get shot and fucking laid up again. We cannot
Made
afford it.
$580 yesterday.
There we go. I like that. That's initiative.
So if it's about money, if we want to take, we're men and women opportunities, right? So if we want to take advantage of this situation with Rambo, so be it. But let's try and get some money out of it, and let's try to fucking just pull back on the bloodshed, at least on the fucking law a little bit. They've got other things they got to deal with. If we can get them off our plate, that would be great. I'd love to get this
speaking of
tail fella.
bloodshed-
I'd love to get this, ship in
Yeah,
the
but
boys.
we're about to kill Rambo, so
I
like,
don't know. Yeah, either get them out of town or I'm gonna fucking put a hole in them.
All right, meeting
I feel
adjourned.
like,
I'm tired of looking at them.
His sweaty chest reminds me of Biscuit.
That should make you happy.
Makes me furious. What are you talking about? Makes me want to kill him.
oh, you think Biscuit's better than him?
I mean, he's a
Bigger?
little bit more defined.
there's an opportunity to do something interesting here while we
Yeah.
know things he doesn't know. But if y'all just want to fucking shoo him out of town and then just let that
I
go
wanna
to the
do something
wind, then
interesting.
I want to do something interesting, but
Czar.
I can't, most of
Dollar
them
and
end up
quarters.
getting hurt.
Thank you, Vesper.
Ransom might be worth it. I mean, I'm willing to.
I mean, what happens
Try
if we
for
play
ransom.
along? What happens if we play along? and
Who's
act
gonna
like
pay
we
for
don't know
it?
better?
They gonna pay for it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. What if we just try and use it to our advantage? We know, right? So let's flip the shit on.
What if we get
man.
What if we get
I
Leroy
feel like the
and
longer we let him
Winry?
hang around town, the higher the chances he's gonna overhear something he's not supposed to, and we're
I
gonna
agree.
get fucked.
I agree. And look,
Let's
we've
make him do
already.
something
I mean,
fucked up.
what's stopping him from just catching Becker when he's alone?
I would like to
Put the
see
gun
him
to his
in
head.
person.
Yeah,
Shoot
I
a
know.
Leaving
lawman.
anyone alone
I would like to see him.
Yeah,
I
what
would
if we
like to
got
take him
forced
to
him
go.
shoot
Yeah, go
lawmen?
have him shoot a lawman. Tell him, listen, Barney, hold up. This fella wants to try and play, fucking chess or whatever. Let's make him do exactly what he's saying he's doing, and let's see him do it. Let's send him into town somewhere. Say, listen, we can't have you around this town because you're a fucking law dog, and we can't trust you until we see, firsthand. So what if we get him out there, have him shoot the law? Watch him fucking do it.
Should we
I think
bring
it's
a
a
law
great
to him,
idea.
or should he kidnap his own law?
I said we get Winry and Leroy, put bags on their heads so he doesn't even know, and then he shoots them down unknowingly, and then we remove the bags.
This'll
Genius.
reduce the
Yes.
amount of heat from the law on us.
Yeah, but it's on him. It's on him, ain't it? Why the fuck would it be on us?
We could say it's just some.
You know
vagueness
I'd be
needs
on
shot.
us. You're fucking so naive. You know exactly
No,
why
I
I'd
get
be
what
on
you're
us.
saying. All I'm
'Cause
saying
you magically
is
no longer have amnesia and talk
the
about how
only
we
thing that makes sense to
coerce
me is actions over fucking words. So if he wants to, live up to this fucking lie he's spinning, let's put it to the test. Let's see him firsthand do something that he says he's done, like shoot a fucking lawman. That's all I'm saying, and we ain't gotta even fucking be a part of it.
We're gonna ask him to bring his own lawman in.
Yeah, have him fucking bring him somewhere, tell him to meet us. Shit, have him bring him here if he wants to. Shoot him in front of us.
Not here.
Let's get Winry.
We meet him anywhere else, we're meeting marshals. I'm telling you that.
Yeah.
I figured the same fucking thing. That's what I'm saying. It's got to be here. And we could just make the whole point that the whole town doesn't believe what you're saying, and most folks hate you. So the only way you're going to convince them is if you bring a lawman here and you shoot him in front of us.
We gotta force him. He'll never do it.
Well,
He'll
that's
run back and be like, okay,
look,
plan
I don't
yours.
expect him to do it, but that's what I'm going to pitch to him. I'm going to go listen to whatever the fuck he's got to say. I'm going to go pitch that to him. If you guys got any ideas how you want to use this advantage, that we got,
I got no
Some-
clue.
by all
some loved
means.
ones with sacks on their head.
I'd say either ransom him or make an example. I don't like giving him the opportunity to fuck us over.
I don't think he would. He'd have to bring a single lawman here. He'd have to shoot him in front of us. That's the only opportunity that he's got.
I
I
want
like
that.
it. What could go wrong?
Yeah.
I didn't. Wait a minute, Cole. That didn't sound too fucking reassuring, to be
Let
honest
me go
with
get
you.
him. Let me go get a fucking rifle off my horse.
Yeah, I'm good.
What if we
let's
just make
do
him
it.
kill innocent people? We just get 2 hostages. You just
Ain't
make
no
him a
reason
cold-blooded
to
murderer.
kill
He'll never
some
be a
innocent
lawman.
Oh god.
He's undercover. They'll never give him that badge back, right?
Then he could just say we did it though.
We get some witnesses. We get some
That's
more
what I'm
hostages
saying.
as
It-
witnesses. We get a crowd.
Here's the problem, right? Y'all are talking about witnesses and this and that. They literally had bounties on us just for being in the gang, even though some of us might not even have charges. They're still paying $1,000 a head. They don't fuck.
Huh?
They clearly don't need witnesses or anything. They just
Yeah.
need to know who we are and what gang we're a part of, and you're guilty.
You
Well,
don't think forcing him to shoot innocent people is a bad idea? I mean, he wants to be an outlaw. Let's make him a fucking outlaw.
I'm just saying he has better defense than we ever will.
what you mean by that?
What
He's
I
got
mean
the
by
law behind
that
him.
is he can fucking spin up a story, right? Something
Okay.
like
No, I see what you're saying.
we coerced him or something like that, and he was worried about his life, and whatever, right? Like these law dogs are so fucking full of shit, man. I'm tired of giving them the fucking time of day. Look how much time we're spending on these people that didn't fucking hesitate to draw on a fucking parlay. Get them the fuck out of Van Horn.
Ask him if he
True.
wants to dance first.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's give him an impossible task then, okay?
Yeah, well, who's on Murph's list still? Doesn't she have a couple ladies still on her list? Maybe you
If,
can get
Austin
her.
if we
and
want
Connie.
if we want him to
Austin and
fucking
Connie,
prove
I want you to
himself
look
and
on this.
actually be able to be welcomed here by the fucking town and be trusted or whatnot, just give him an impossible task. Tell him some bullshit like, hey, listen, fella, there's no way in hell that this town is going to accept you, given everything you've done, unless they see it firsthand. So you get whatever names you need to get. You have them bring them here and shoot them one
Tell him
by
to bring
fucking
Connie.
one.
Tell him to rob a bank while he's at it.
Oh, we could tell him to bring Connie. Connie, I think, is like his girlfriend. He goes, bring his girlfriend, the lawman, over, shoot her in front of us, and we'll believe him. And that gets him out of Van Horn, and
And
if he doesn't do it, he's still
we'll
out of Van
kill him.
Horn.
Yeah, and I'll say
Alright.
if he can't do it, then we won't be able to trust anything he's saying. He won't be welcome here, and we'll have to put him down next time we see him, because
That's
action's
perfect.
going to speak louder than words.
That'll help Murph with her list as well.
All right, so that's done. We'll just call that in. See what the fuck happens next. Let's talk about Teo and Rhodes Gun Store and Shep and the boys. What you want to do?
Kevin the boys, I think, are more precedent. They're always in a posse, always around.
I
don't
say
know,
we
Teo's
I
ever
say
around.
we let the Hayes boys take care of the Teo situation for us in terms of
Teo
extraction.
knows us real well, apparently.
Apparently, yeah.
I say the best option to reduce heat so we can focus more of our actual manpower on other things is pay the Hayes or make a deal with them or whatever for the extraction and delivery of Teo, and we'll deal with that, right? Just to
Well,
get that
according
off
to
our
Mateus,
plate.
it was the whole fucking gun store that rounded him up.
Okay, well,
I mean, you tell them what you told me last night, Mateus, when you got out.
Wait, ain't these Callahans close with these motherfuckers? Neighbors?
That's
in
what I'm going to
fact?
talk to them about before we leave.
Well,
Fuck
I don't know,
them.
so I rode through roads. As soon as they saw me, the whole gun store got real antsy. Everyone started running around. I got to the telegram station. I hopped in for a telegram real quick. I told everyone. I think I'm.
That is
not
not
the
real
again.
life.
Preacher's getting
Scram,
moved
thank you
out
so
of
much for the 59
roads right
months,
now.
brother. You
Hop
absolute
back on
legend.
my horse.
Thank you, man. Truly.
They all started gunning towards me.
Hope you're
so
doing
I
good.
started fucking getting the fuck out of there, but they caught up to me and held me up. It was Teo, one of his fellas, and two others.
They all came from the gun store porch.
I believe they did. I don't know. Like I said, they were real antsy. I know Teo was probably there. I don't know if the other two were there. I don't know who they were. I couldn't.
take
describe them.
Teo, fuck him up bad, cut him up real good, and then send a message back letting them know that we're looking for the other two. And whether we choose to pursue them or not is of our own volition. We could just put that fear in them.
Yeah, all right.
And
We need to
rob
we need
Rhodes
to
Bank.
reduce the amount of shit we're taking on. We're talking like literally just in this conversation right now. We're talking about like 3 or 4 different things.
Okay, but at the
all
same time,
regarding-
it's not like it's all
revolving around
fucking fault,
murder
fella.
and
I mean,
shit.
like, this is just,
You're
they
right.
sharks
But-
started
but-
swimming, they smelled
but
blood,
doesn't-
vultures came in, they thought there was a chance.
You're right, but doesn't mean we need to fucking answer back immediately on all of them.
I
we could
agree.
let some
And we
of them
haven't.
sit,
It's been
catch 'em off
days.
guard.
It's been fucking days.
Well, I got to put my foot down because we got fucking people that can't stand straight for fucking more than 5 minutes if they want to go fucking shoot something or turn something over.
I want to shoot
You're
something.
not wrong. You're not wrong.
Is there anything to
Okay,
turn over by
right?
the way?
Like, this is why I'm hanging back at the saloon making money and just going out for certain things, man. Like, we are
Shit, where'd Murph
fucking
go?
not going to be able to fucking enjoy Van Horn at this rate. Which brings me to that fucking letter you sent all of us, which,
They're gonna
they're
kill
gonna,
us. They
they're
hate
gonna
us.
fucking kill us, man. And ain't no way we're letting fucking RSO come in here. It's not happening.
Let's deal with this Rambo shit. Let's get that out of the way.
Get him out of
goddamn.
town. Let's get him out
All
of
right,
town.
all right. So I think we're on the same page. Let's see if we can get a fucking gang meeting as soon as possible, whether it's tomorrow or next day. Let's get a vote for Mouse. We'll fucking make Rambo keep shooting his fucking loved ones, keep sending him on tasks to shoot the people he cares about, just to tell him that the town, it's the only way the town's going to accept it. So he keeps popping people in the head or whatever the hell he's got to do. Send the Hayes out for Teo and Rhodes, see if they can either attack the gunsmith or whatever the fuck. Us focus on Shep and the boys, and then when it comes to the Callahans, we need to talk to them and just figure out what the fuck is going on over there. What did they give us? I mean, last time Mateus talked to him, he said, I'm going to burn the whole Rhodes gun store down, and they said, okay, go for it. It seemed like they didn't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck about bounty hunters working for them or with them or whatever the fuck's going on?
I don't think they have any stake other than the fact they do business with the fella at the gun store. I mean, they just hang around Rhodes because
How many
maybe they're
Callahans is
camps
here?
there.
Did we like
They
call them here?
They
They're
came
always
to
deep.
tell me, or one of them at least told me that my cover was blown this morning in Rhodes. Because I was in Rhodes this morning trying to find this
she has
Teo
a scar
fellow.
on her face. Did you know that?
Yeah, I was dressed like a fucking marshal, and apparently they all recognized me because of the scar on my face. Y'all even know I had a scar on my face? Because
I
they
didn't know you had
did.
a scar on
I
your
didn't
eye.
The
either.
whole
try
damn
not to look
town,
at
the
your
whole
face.
damn town of Rhodes knows
Yeah.
about my
Yeah, I
fucking
try not to
scar
look
on
at
my
your face.
face. Can you believe that?
Hey, all right, let's do this. You guys talk to the Callahans. If you see the Hayes, let them know. They're already looking into the Teo situation. We'll go right out after Shep and the boys after I get done with this. I'll talk to Rambo. You guys talk to the Callahans and just figure out what the fuck is going on. Because at some point, we got to understand where they stand as far as Cooper and the gun store. And I don't really want to talk to them and tip them off like I was saying last night. I just want to go get this shit done, attack the gun store, get everybody who fucking roped up Mateus.
Only way to tell them is that we're going after the gun store. Like, that's the only way they're gonna know.
Well, I want to get information out of them without actually giving information. I just want them to know where they stand with the gun store. Do they care about the fact that there's bounty hunters there? Where they stand with the law,
Okay,
all that
I'll
kind of
ask them
stuff.
those
And
questions.
we should already know that. They've delivered us a law dog from Rhodes. They said they don't give a shit about the burning down of the gun store. So maybe there's an opportunity to sell them guns and get a better deal going. And I don't know where they stand with the bounty hunter situation or if they know anything about them. So just try and
Alright,
get
we'll just ask them
information
real quick.
from them without giving them shit. You know what I mean?
There's so many of them. Statistically, they have to be. One of them has to be friends with Teo. It just has to be. It's a small town.
You would think so. Now's the best opportunity we're going to get with about 10 of them more.
Oh, Weasel, you ask him. Let's go, Weasel.
I don't want to talk to him. Fuck that.
Why don't you want to talk to them? Hey, fine, I'll ask him.
I'm gonna get that gun out of the saloon.
All right, I'm going to go talk to Rambo, probably in this exact spot. So if anything happens, just fucking gun him down, I guess.
Yep.
Scram, thank you again for the 59 months, bro. That's an insane amount of time. I really appreciate the continued support, truly. Guys, we get some love in the chat. And Mac, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, guys. Much love, dude. Truly. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys had a great weekend. It's good to see everybody. Man, oh man, oh man. A lot going on. Somebody pissed somebody off. All right. Who the fuck is Esther? Never heard of him. See when that fella went.
Rambo, he's in the saloon.
All right.
I'll bring it back.
All right. Yo, Bashi, what's going on, man? Chat, what's good? What's good? The RP is definitely in full swing. Truly.
Fella, or is it like the whole gun store, like that?
Hey, whatever you're talking about, Mateus, take it to like the edge of the dock. Just, you know,
Oh, come
for obvious reasons.
All right, that's fair.
I'm starving, ladies. You got anything to eat?
Of course, Mr. Lang.
Here's some. I got some stuff for you. I'll trade you.
Okay. Well, how much food do you need? Corned beef hash.
I could eat. Definitely eat right There you go.
Ooh,
I don't know
shit.
if you need any of that stuff, but
I make use of it. Your stuff's on the.
It's
the
delicious,
right
but not
there.
very filling.
Ah. Okay. Oh, that.
appreciate it, son. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Damn, there's some bitches in my fucking chair. All right, Rambo. You whenever you're ready, I'll be out by the docks for you, fella.
All right, I'll come out there now.
Sounds like you had one hell of a fucking day.
Yeah, I didn't expect it neither. Yeah.
So you got to jump on this marshal, huh? Said you shot the fella, robbed him, gave some of the money to Barley, and kept the guns, right? Couldn't hear if you were saying anything. Shit, I can't hear you at all, fella. Is it me? I crashed. That's why.
That bullshit.
I can't even lie to you. I fucking had smoke in my ears for like the last 2 minutes. I didn't hear a goddamn thing you said after I said you got to jump in the marshal.
Well, all right. Well, shit. There was 2 marshals. They were gonna arrest me. They had some more deputies on the way, from what I heard.
Hey, walk me through that. Why the fuck was the marshal trying to arrest you in the first place? I thought they...
I guess the rest of the law was telling them that I was acting weird, saying weird things.
Thanks, John.
I want to say 24, 48 hours. All I've been trying to do is convince the law.
Hey,
not
thanks,
to
Susan. I'm sorry to hear
siege
that.
Van Horn, that there's good people here. And a lot of law didn't like that. They got mad at me. I reckon maybe that got back to the marshals. They thought I was losing my mind. I don't know. But they were gonna strip me of my badge, lock me away. And I gotta draw you something here. Let me see.
Wait, did you do anything to, like, give them this notion? I mean, it just seems like they...
Well, I mean, to me, talking about saving lives and people at Van Horn, they didn't seem to give a shit about it.
We'll
I said
figure
this
that's kind of
before.
on brand for the law, I guess, fella.
Yeah, I don't quite like that. I mean, there's good people here. And they don't seem to see it that way. So me trying to spread that information and trying to change their minds to do this a different way, they weren't hearing it.
But they thought we had got to you or something.
I reckon either that or... Well, look, I got to draw you something here.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. See that hill right behind the graves?
Yeah.
Or right behind Van Horn?
Yeah, I can see it.
Tomorrow night, 6 deputies in all black. They're going to be acting on something called Operation Nightshade, led by Levi Norris. They're going to come in here out in the back of the saloon, and they're going to try to take all of you out one by one with knives.
With knives?
And then they'll shoot their way out if they have to, just to get to you. Your bounty went up to 4K. Your fellas' bounties I hear are going up to 2K.
Let me ask you something. Doesn't all that sound like a bunch of fucking outlaw type work? The last time we fought these sons of bitches, they were dressed in all black, like you said, with black masks covering their face.
Yep, they had me dress up the same way.
It didn't even feel like we was fighting the law. It felt like we was fighting a bunch of fucking outlaws. Before that, they gave us a goddamn kill phrase. I mean, at what point do we start considering these fellas just... I mean, they claim to be different than us, but they's behaving the same fucking way.
You should see my fucking telegrams, every single one of them. They all wanted to turn on me, and I did what I did. Now all of them... I'll read it to you. But...
All right,
I didn't
so
know what to do.
I guess they think that we got to you or something, so they didn't like what you were saying. So how
Well,
did they
I
go
was
from...
honest with them. I told him. I spoke with the man. I spoke with Becker himself. And I told him, like, this man ain't the monster you think he is. He might have done some terrible things. I did some terrible things. But the people in Van Horn don't deserve to be in the middle of this crossfire that's coming. And they didn't quite like that. A few deputies that stopped talking to me in the last 24 hours because of it. And I guess, like I said, they must have sent word to the marshals, and I don't know what they planned on doing with me in that hospital. I reckon they're going to put me through some treatment, snap me out of it or something. Like, yeah, I know I don't have all my fucking memories, but I know what I do. And what I do is I care about people. Maybe not as much before the amnesia, but I care a lot about the people here. I got to know them. Y'all saved my life. You did. When I was out of my mind, you could have put me down and killed me, threw me in this water, and nobody would have ever heard from me ever again, but you didn't.
I'll be completely honest with you, fella, that a lot of the folks in this town probably still feel that way. In fact, I know they do.
I believe it.
No, as you have seen, and just from what you talked about, the word of a lawman does not go very far with us, if anyone.
I know. And if you need me to leave Van Horn to keep the heat off here just in case, because I'm assuming they're going to suspect I'm here, I'll leave. But you asked me to ride with you. And here I am.
Well, there's no way that you just saying the stuff you're saying is going to be convincing enough for not only myself, but anybody else.
I know that.
So, whatever fucking happened, whether you shot this fella or not, however you got these guns, however you got the money, maybe everything you're saying is fucking true, and that would be great. That's a big jump. But maybe this fucking true heart of yours, the inside of you is actually coming out like it's supposed to. Maybe,
You know what the
maybe
marshal
this is
said
the
to me
path.
before he tried to put cuffs on me?
What's that?
He said, I'm just an outlaw with a badge.
Reckon I've heard that you used to say that yourself at one point.
I did. But to hear the marshal say it, to hear him believe it, and then realize what he was trying to do to me. Yeah, there ain't no reaching them. At this point, there's no reasoning with them, I don't think. The only reasoning that they would accept at this point is for you and your boys to walk into a cell. But here's some news for you. They're going for the death penalty.
The death penalty?
They are.
The fuck does
Found
that
it
make
out
any
this
sense?
morning. They're going for the death penalty for you specifically.
I got news for you, fella. The things that they think I've done don't even come close to the rest of the Hayes fellas.
I believe it.
I shot
In fact,
maybe a fourth or
well, here,
less of the Lawton
This is why
Hayes
they want to
fellas.
hang. This is why they want to hang you, because the marshals got shot in Saint Denis that day during the transport, but they got shot by Hayes, didn't they?
Yeah, I ain't have nothing to do with
tell
that.
them that. I tried to tell them that, and I guess they didn't believe me. Maybe they thought I was protecting you. I don't know, but they didn't want to fucking hear it.
I don't know how they couldn't believe that because little our entire gang was in cuffs.
That's what I'm thinking. But they said so. I guess they said since Hayes broke you out, you were the #1 target. You are gonna get hanged. I don't know
Hayes
what the
boys,
logic
they
in
made
that.
it very clear when they was breaking out our wagon that they was there for their brother, Silas.
Yeah, see, they don't give a fuck. They want you bad. And I mean, I said you can ask Mateo. I was trying to. Everything that I sent to him is the same shit I was trying to convince the law of them to not do, because they were adamant about coming here. Marshall's talking about bringing the military. All I know is when it happens, we got to get the good folk out of here, out. Folk like Meadow, Summit, others. They don't deserve to be caught in the middle of what's coming. And it's fucking coming. So
Well,
I can fight by your side when it comes, or I can haul ass out of here, or you can put a bullet in my head right now and end it.
I reckon every gun is not a bad gun, but like I said, if you're gonna convince me and the rest of this fucking town to be welcome here, to at least stand by us or ride with us, it's gonna take something, fella.
That's fine. I understand that. I expected that.
So, I reckon the first thing you can do to prove everything you just said, so I know it's real, so I know what you mean, it's serious, is old Murphy's got a list.
All right.
The time from the kill phrase and the people that done wronged us, the people that keep on fucking slandering our name, all kinds of other shit.
All right.
There's a woman named Connie Summers on that list.
Connie.
You know the woman?
I know. I don't remember her, but she was around today. Like she's quite frankly, apparently she's in love with me.
Well, should make this job pretty easy then. You bring Connie Summers here. You put her down in front of us, in front of the whole fucking town. I think you're gonna be having a lot better chance conversing with these people, getting to know these people, making these people feel like you are what you say you are.
All right. Let me get to it then. You gonna be around for a while?
Yeah, you got my telegram. You get her here, you put her down in front of me. The rest of the town, we'll go from there.
All right.
Well, see that plays out. No hesitation too, so that's good. Yeah, very interesting. It's juicy, huh? You're in, fella.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm good. How'd it go? You had that conversation on the dock? Callahan's.
No, I wasn't a part of it. It was Matthias there. I think him and Murphy just having a dirt nap right now.
You know who the folk that rode in 3 black masks, all black with the wagon were?
One of them's Max Anderson and his lackeys. One of them's some Irish man. But we sussed them out. They seemed all right. I mean, cautious, so.
I just done told Rambo that he's gonna have to get Connie Summers, bring her here and shoot her in front of the whole fucking town.
Good, that's a good plan. Let's see if he doesn't. He either gonna bring her or bring a posse. So let's get ready, I reckon.
Give it that.
That is something.
You're at something.
Yeah.
You make this blackberry buckle.
Yes, I did.
Damn, some didn't you make the carrot cake recently too?
I'm just been testing around what's filling, what's not, what's good, what's bad.
Damn, this hash ain't fucking filling for nothing.
No, it's
What the
not.
hell?
For how expensive the fucking can is, yeah, it's not filling at all.
So I guess we ain't never making that again.
Hey,
Well-
Skinny in
What?
Yeah, you can eat that.
Oh, I wanted to tell you something.
Fucking
We're
hell.
just stand still, it's fine. We're fine. No, we're not fine.
Who the fuck are these guys shooting at?
Okay,
That was Rowdy, wasn't it?
I don't know. He hasn't caused trouble with us.
A lot of judgment right here.
Hey, I don't know if you knew Rowdy was in town, but Rowdy just told me that fucking Commissioner Skinny just rode in. He wants to talk or some shit, so we...
What the fuck is going
Yeah,
on?
I don't know. I don't know.
There's law.
Yeah,
Oh,
someone
my
here.
head. Oh, come on.
They're all weak. Me too.
Man, dude.
You good?
Someone must have shot someone must have shot a ghost local or something like that. And now everybody's crashing. God damn it. This really doesn't happen that often is the thing. I think this has happened like twice in 2 weeks or something like that. I don't know. Jan, I thought about playing Chef today, I'll be honest. I played a little Chef again on Sunday, so I played Chef the last 2 Sundays off stream just a little bit, caused some chaos. We might do a chef stream this week. So we can get back in. I think a lot of people are crashing, unfortunately. Really rough timing, too, because there's a lot of people in town. Who is Chef? We have a bunch of characters we play. Chef's kind of like our most chaotic character, to be honest. He's just like a ball of chaos. He's a lot of fun. Man, a few words. By the way, chat, I gotta say it, the beginning of the month. So if you guys have your Twitch Primes, or if you guys want to toss some gifted subs, some bits, some donos, or just sub to make it so you don't have ads, I'd really appreciate it. We gotta get man, we gotta get up. We gotta get up there. I think we're at 307 right now. I would love to get back to like 500 or more. So if you guys are enjoying the content, be sure to drop a follow, come back, hang out with us. Here's our socials, Discord and Twitter for updates when we go live. We got a Red Dead section in Discord if you guys want to talk about what's going on.
We all had headaches, though.
Well, and that was interesting.
God damn. Randy, is that you, fella?
Yeah, it is.
Shit, it's good to see you. How you been?
Doing all right. I'm gonna be leaving again in a couple of days. I ain't fully finished what I had to do.
All right. Murph, apparently the fucking Commissioner Skinny's in town. I'm pretty sure that's what you said, right, Randy?
There's 6 of them.
6 of them?
Yeah, I think they're
Where?
looking for a fight. They were riding into town as soon as everybody did, you know.
By the way, you guys might want to know that Law is assembling a larger amount of party members and doctors up in Armadillo.
Armadillo?
Oh, sorry, Annisburg, sorry.
How many is large?
The
Mean a
doctors
six-
told us...
Posse of 6?
No, more than 6.
More than 6?
Yeah. They told us, the doctors told us there's definitely more than 6.
All right, well, you want it right now.
If I'm? No.
You want to go get us an exact number?
I could. Just need to find my horse after the headache.
I appreciate it, fella.
Have you been fed today?
Yeah, I got something to eat. Appreciate it, LJ.
Let's find the horses and then let's go up and
Murphy, hear that? Apparently, six or more fucking law. Just rounding up the boys just in case. It looks like they can be coming right into fucking town. Randy, you ready for a fight?
My hands are all bastard shit, but I can give it a try.
I reckon probably is now the time is to get out of here, Rambo. If you're gonna go get that shit done, the law's looking like he's gonna ride in.
Yep. They were. You got this handled?
Yeah, I reckon we do.
All right.
I got a new toy though I want to try out.
Yeah, I thought I saw you just shooting it.
Yeah, it's a repeater that has 28 bullets in it.
Shotgun.
That reload. No, repeater.
Okay.
It's Evans, and Django got hit with it earlier in the leg, and it almost killed him.
We press Rambo right now?
Nah,
He's
he's
the
gonna
one who
go.
brought them all here.
Nah, he didn't want to brought them all here if he did. I mean, all I know is he's going to get Connie Summers. He's going to bring her back and shoot her in front of the whole fucking town. What we got to worry about right now is the 6 or more law that's being formed in
12
Annisburg.
then.
12 law?
Yeah.
We gonna fight 12 fucking law.
Well, I mean, a lot of folks. There's 3 different gangs right here.
Did Mouse have a headache?
Are all these gangs even wanted?
I know of.
You know if the Callahans is wanted.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they always are, right?
All right, well, you get our
Well,
people.
well.
You get us fucking ready to go. Who's this woman in the white sleeves over there? Is that one of them?
It's Zelda from Callahan's. He's like,
I'm gonna go find out if they're wanted, but let's get our 6 just ready to go, just in fucking case it sounds like they're gonna ride through fucking town. So let's be ready for it.
I'm going to my hotel room real quick because I need shit.
Yep.
Once she gets that telegram, since everybody in Mia wakes up, we can.
Hey, it's Michael, right?
Yeah.
Are any of you people wanted?
Riker, very much so.
Riker's
He's
the only
not
one?
here. Yeah, he's not here right now.
Okay. Sounds like they got between 6 and 12 law forming up there in Annisburg with doctors that they think that he's gonna ride the fuck into town real soon here.
I mean, if they got 12 and you need extra guns, they're more than willing to help.
Well, I don't exactly know what's gonna happen. We're gonna see how many we got right now, but I reckon they's gonna try something. So just figured I'd let you know in case you folks is wanted.
Yeah, I mean, what is it with the fucking livestock commission here?
Well, I'll be honest with you, fella. We don't let law in here, but this Rambo man is the only one and the longest law has ever spent in town. Supposedly he lost his memories. We're not exactly sure. So we gave him a test on that. He's gonna bring this woman Connie Summers, who's also law. Apparently she's in love with him. He's gonna shoot her in front of the whole fucking town.
I'll be damned.
So we'll find out.
Oh, that's awkward because I think one of your other boys also wanted to get hands on or speak with another bounty hunter of sorts that became bounty hunters solely to track you down. So that's what they're currently doing, is trying to bring him here.
Hey, you heard about that?
Yeah, I heard about it. I mean, I'm not surprised that he's getting backlash for it. I figured the moment he said that, I was like, yep, you're going to fucking bite off way more than you can chew. And when the consequences come at you, you're going to be mad. But
I don't know exactly how the conversation went. I haven't had a chance to talk to Murph about what they talked about on the dock. But apparently it was the whole fucking gun store that rounded up Mateus. Got him sent to Cisco.
Oh, I didn't even know it was the whole gun store. I know it was like he said it was the one fella. I fucking don't even remember his name, but yeah, that guy. I know he had said something like that, and I don't know. You can't fix stupid. I mean, if that's really what he wants to do, I mean, I'll fucking set the gun store on fire and I watch. I mean, I don't know. Don't look at me for help.
Yeah, well, I figured it was worth saying something, I guess, at some level, or seeing where you felt with it, because I know that you guys hang around Rose or whatnot, but more so, we wanted to get information about what you knew about the place or the folks in the gun store. But I think you told me everything I need to hear, I reckon.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how deep it all goes. I mean, I don't know if Cooper in any of that, but that one guy, I mean, he's going to be the reason. And I mean, it's his own stupidity that's going to get him killed. So I mean, fuck it.
Let me ask you something. You friendly with the gun store only to get good deals on guns?
Essentially.
Now, once upon a time, I think I told you that we can get you probably even better deals on guns.
You did say you guys have a gun store. I don't know if I visited it or seen if it's open or not, but I mean, to be fair, haven't had a lot of chance. I mean, I think we had a shootout in fucking Saint Denis and then another one at some point, but
I think the offer still stands that if you guys are looking for guns and the best deal, whatever fucking price Cooper's giving you, we'll beat it.
I think the only reason we were tentative is because there's like a big loudmouth that works there called Enzo. So that was our only reason to being hesitant.
This is news to me. He's a loudmouth.
Yeah, he goes around blabbing about everything.
Enzo? Who's Enzo?
Fine, everything.
I mean, one of my friends, Finley, got robbed. I went looking for who robbed him. I wrote here just because he told me that it was you guys, that they ran with you guys. And then he was going around telling everyone, and I didn't even tell him my name, but somehow he figured out my name, that I was looking for this particular individual. Then he ran up to a bunch of the Callahans and was saying that I was looking for this individual. He knew where she was. So he is a rat. He will just rat on everything.
I don't know what okay.
He ran up to Mandy and Riker.
Good to know. You hear that, Bonnie? Bonnie, did you hear all that?
Yes, sir.
Go find, go fill in LJ and Summon. You tell the rest of the people that work around here, and especially Django if you see him.
Yes, sir. I need to speak with you, and it's very, very important.
All right, let's
So
get
one
over
lady
it.
who works up in poultry. What's her name?
Man, I'm terrible with fucking names. What was your name again?
Hermogene.
Oh, my name is Zelda.
Zelda, I know we met before. Appreciate the information.
Yeah, of course.
Hermogene, man.
By the way, I counted 10 up there.
You said
Be
10.
be very careful.
Yeah,
what
we
you say
counted
around
10, but
Enzo
more
from now on,
horses we
okay?
couldn't see. That was
You know if they
around the
were,
corner.
you know if they were all law, if they were doctors
He's a
too?
rat.
The people we counted was only law and party
He
members.
will
How
talk,
many?
in other words.
10. He said 10.
10, if no more.
10.
Yes, ma'am,
God
that's what
damn,
I
it's always
said.
10, isn't
And
it,
if
with
they're
these
heading
people?
down here or not, we don't know. Some doctors told us they were doing some private stuff up there, but I don't know.
Well, if you ain't doing nothing else and you want to get some scouting done for us just in case, we'd appreciate it, fella.
Yeah, we'll be around the corner.
Yeah, just see what you can find out, see how they're moving, see what the fuck's going on, see if they're planning to come on town or whatnot.
Yeah, will do.
Thanks, Max.
No
We
worries.
don't got fucking 10 right now, do we?
I reckon we don't unless you want to start shooting with the Callahans.
Just to let you know.
I ain't gonna say no. The fuck?
Shit, I won't either.
We talked about it doing some, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonnie, let's talk about this shit real fast, yeah?
Yeah, you need everybody with you, boss.
Well,
You're,
I sort of already filled them in, but
think,
we
okay.
just wanted to hear.
Okay.
We just wanted to hear it from your words because I wasn't sure what I was leaving out.
We gotta make it quick though, so whatever's gonna happen, let's do it quick.
Okay.
Yeah, whisper.
So, I did a little recon this morning, and this lady named Winry was in the doctor's office at Blackwater. She was talking to Skinny and Rambo. She told Skinny everything that happened.
So she did not, in fact, go and tell him that she got attacked by a
she
bear and
didn't
that we
even
saved
try
her.
to lie. She didn't
She
even try to lie.
told
Okay,
him.
good to know. Good to know.
She told him, "I can't lie to you, but I want this to end."
Oh, I hate her.
They watched me get attacked by a bear, and then Preacher sewed me up, but I promised them y'all wouldn't attack. I did this to protect you.
So there wasn't ever gonna be a fucking deal with this woman. She just wanted to get attacked by a bear, I guess.
I guess so, boss. All right, that's not the best part. This Rambo fella, him and Skinny and a lady, lawman, walked to the telegram I followed. I just went in nonchalant, checking my telegrams, and they said something about the lumberyard. They needed to talk. I let them walk out, walk in the lumberyard. I walked to the gate and watched them walk in that big building. I went to the door. I heard everything they said. Rambo's trying to infiltrate your gang to take you down. He has memories. He's playing it off like he doesn't. So, that's when I got the hell out of there. He's planning on doing whatever you ask him to do, in good faith, I guess. He said that he will talk to the marshals to see if he can get exonerated or whatever that word is. This big word. For his crimes, whatever he does.
Wait a minute. The marshals are gonna exonerate him of anything he fucking does.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Let's put that to the test.
Then that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna put that to the test, I reckon.
If
So,
we live, fuck,
I'm-
they're bringing fucking 10 down here. We might not make it through the night.
I'm gonna have to lay low for a little bit. They've been asking me questions, so I
Who's
don't
been
think
asking you questions, Law?
Hey, you do what you
Yeah.
gotta do, Bonnie. I'm sure that the enough folks have seen you around, so you gotta, whatever fuck you gotta do. I reckon
they
we
really
do that.
don't know me. But they're asking questions because of my horse. So
The entire town of Rhodes apparently knows me just by my facial scar. So there's that.
right. So I'm gonna buy a new horse after
Because I could
Mouse
ask
pays
anyone
me.
in my gang right now, and none of them would know I have a facial scar until I
I
said
know.
it. All right,
But
well,
yeah.
besides fucking Becker, no one else knew. They're like, "You have a scar, Murph?" Yep. And you know who else knows? Everyone in Rhodes.
Okay,
The whole
Bonnie, we
town.
got to get back on this shit in case the law ride in 10 deep right now. So you do what you got to
Well,
do. You
if
keep me
they ride
posted,
in
okay?
10 deep, I'm shooting them.
Okay, fair enough.
Plain
Hell
and
yeah.
simple.
Hell
This
yeah.
is my fucking town too, boss.
Hell
you
yeah.
you ready for that? You prepared? You got everything you need?
I got plenty of bullets for every one of them bastards.
You go get the guns you need then too. Yeah, Rowdy, come on, Murph, come on, let's go figure out what the fuck's going on.
So what'd you say about the
Hey,
haze? Where'd they
I'm
ride
about
off
to ride in 10 deep, so if you don't want to get shot, as far as people working the saloon, you know where to go. Top of that lighthouse or some shit. We're gonna figure it out. You know, where's John? It's good to see you, brother. As always. Hope the RP's been great. Alexa, where have you been? Sorry, Murph, say it again.
Hey, old man, really quick. Summit got this weird telegram from the doctor's line.
So it was pretty much that they needed 2 to 3 doctors to stage up in Annisburg, pretty much, and to keep it really quiet, keep it hush hush. But the thing is, they never, ever fucking send that through the doctor's line because they know I can see it. Ever.
Okay, so you think this is
It's suspicious.
they wanted to get seen in Annisburg. Now they're telling everybody it's Annisburg, so they expecting either us to go Annisburg or they're gonna be south or out in the trees west or something like that.
No, I think
show for
Rambo. Yeah, that he shoot him out and he was ready to
Becker,
shoot those.
Skinny and Tim rode in. Just the two of them shouting for Preacher, and then Wayne Rambo yells at them to leave. I'm posted right upstairs.
Oh, so this is all
all
a
a big fucking
pageant
show.
for fucking Rambo. Okay.
I
God
don't
damn it.
know, but they never send it.
No, this is a
Yeah.
pageant for Rambo.
It sounds very performative.
Yeah.
How many guns we got? Just out of curiosity. 3, 5, 8, 9 with Bonnie. Shit. 10 with Summit. Summit, you willing to shoot?
Somebody shouldn't shoot.
Are you trying to stay clean?
She shouldn't shoot.
I want to stay clean, but if Enzo's a rat, he's gonna rat me out for what I did.
Well, I don't know what the fuck situation. All they said is Enzo is a big mouth. That's all I know. So I think
Well, I
that's
saw him hanging out with Law.
I don't
and
think
did
they-
warn you
oh.
guys about that. I did
Well, he
see him with
also
Law.
did fucking assassinate Rambo the other morning, so.
And he did
Yeah,
kidnap
didn't
Winry.
he kidnap Rambo and shoot him the other day?
Yep.
Yeah, but did anybody see it?
No, I guess that's true.
I don't think he's a rat. I think he's just a blabbermouth. I think he just.
I think he's just a big mouth, which is just as dangerous, mind
It
you.
really is. It really is.
He did
So-
kidnap Winry as well and drug her, but I mean,
Did
nothing
anyone
about
see
it.
that? Is that
Yeah,
true?
anybody see
I
that?
saw it.
All right. Well, I mean, there's that at least.
Well, either way, Max Anderson did say he saw for sure they had like 10 fucking law there. So I don't know what exactly is going to happen, but like I said, we're trying to avoid the fucking law as much as possible. Rambo's on his way, hopefully at some point with Connie, because he's going to shoot her in front of us or something. I don't want him to use his gun. I want to make sure that someone gives him their shotgun. He does it like that. Just in case.
Why
you
not
never know.
his gun? What's the difference?
Because I don't know if this man's going
loader
to empty the
and all
fucking powder out or some shit like that, or try some, snake move. I want to make sure that, it's a gun that one of us has. That's all.
You afraid he's got fucking rubber bullets or some shit in there?
I mean, if they're going through all this fucking pageantry to have
No,
law
you're
right
right.
in
No,
and do all this shit,
give him
who
your
knows what the fuck
revolver or some
else?
shit.
Yeah, just hand him a shotgun. Rowdy, hand him a
Then we shoot
shotgun.
him
Give him a
Right.
shotgun and
I
put
ain't putting a fucking
stones in it.
shotgun in that man's hands.
I can
What's,
give him
what's he
his own
gonna do?
shotgun
Turn
back.
around
I'll do
and
it.
shoot one of
I'm
10
gonna give him
people?
my shotgun.
Make
Yeah,
him
fuck
choke her
it.
to death.
Yeah.
No, no.
How about
no,
we just
no,
shoot her after she's down to make sure?
no. I have his shotgun. Let me give it to him.
I mean, the
It's-
whole
it's-
point
it's
is
his
us to
shotgun.
not be involved in this, and just it's,
Yeah, you're
it's his fucking thing. So we ain't gonna be close. We're just gonna watch from distance. I just want him to use a different gun. That's all.
I don't think he's gonna do it.
We'll see. We'll see. And then once he does that one, we're gonna give him another name. Have him do that. Be like, look, fella. I mean, it's gonna take some time. We're just gonna have him keep shooting people as much as possible and see how it goes.
All right, now let's focus on the real thing. The mastermind Ship and his boys.
What are you talking about?
Looks like Silas. Ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Hey, fella. You come from Annisburg.
Yeah,
You see anything up there?
3 folks in a wagon.
How many?
3 folks in a
Let's
wagon.
talk about Max.
So,
Figure it out.
did you see any, like 10 law or any doctors or anything up there?
Hell no.
Ain't that funny? You think Max was lying then?
No. I think
I definitely
'cause-
saw these. He ain't lying. They were on this edge of town
Hey, Silas.
waiting. I came and told you guys there was like that might be right. There was 10 of them. I saw at
all
least 5
pageantry.
horses.
the whole show for Rambo to get in.
We might have to
What is
clean
even
fucking
real
house soon.
anymore?
Yeah, we might have to clean fucking house soon. I mean, at some point. God damn. All right, well, what you want to do? You want to focus on Shep and the boys? We got the numbers for it.
Yeah. Go to his cave. Let's see if there's anyone there.
We definitely could. Get 6 guns in there and see if we can find out what the fuck is going on. Try and clear out the fucking cave, whatnot. I don't know the cave that well, to be honest with you.
I do. I've been
We're
in
not
there.
going all the way in there. We're not going all the way in there. We're just going.
I
To the
know
entrance.
exactly where their camp is.
Is there
at,
only
too.
one way in, one
Who
way
we
out?
talking about? Speedy's Cave.
Yeah,
There's
Shepherd
two
Boys over
entrances
there.
to that cave.
Annisburg. Collector's Cave.
There's 2 entrances, and there's a peek down into the cave from the top.
There's 2 entrances.
Yeah,
So if we
you can
try
get out
and
the back.
we try and flood them out one way, you think they'll escape out the back?
100%. Their camp is filled with dynamite. I've seen it.
Can you cover the back with like 1 or 2 shotguns?
Oh, 100%. It's not that damn big.
It's like, yeah. Hey, boys.
Howdy.
The only way out the back.
Did you guys see anything
in
in Annisburg?
You have to go up through ladders and
Not
shit
a
like
soul
that to get
there.
up the back.
I appreciate it, fellas.
So anybody trying to come up, just like gopher in the hole.
All right, well, fuck it. I mean, I'm down. We want to try and take 6 over there and go flush them out. We'll have some extra bodies so folks can either be scouting or they can go get some work done. And we was talking about them houses. We got to get them houses again. We was right. We got to make some money. Stay up to speed. Taylor said he found a bench where you can make dynamite over there where the livestock job is.
Hold on a second.
What?
Never mind. Never mind.
What?
I was just thinking about something.
So clearly there's new shit around, so we just got to stay, on top of all of it.
So me and Cole, I mean, we was already kind of talking about the whole Speedy situation as he and I were the ones that were fucking robbed. With some of our townsfolk being strung up. Fortunately, they weren't robbed, but nevertheless, I am perfectly fine with letting this sit for a few days. I mean, fuck, we heard just yesterday that they had fellers sitting up on the fucking rooftops like they're expecting it, right? Like they're expecting us
where?
to fucking,
Rooftops where?
in fucking Emerald. Like they were like they're ready for us to come back and hit them, right? Like they were fucking spooked, hiding up on fucking rooftops in Emerald. So we already have enough shit going on. Obviously, I fully intend on getting our fucking get back, but I'm okay with letting this sit for a few days and then, catching them more off guard. But they're gonna be fucking on their toes more, especially within like the first fucking 2 to 3 days of the fucking situation.
Well, had it been a couple days. Ain't nothing up there, right, fellas?
No. Do you see my telegram?
Nah, not yet. They cleared off.
Yeah, they went the other direction, up towards the waterfall direction.
They cleared out north.
Yeah, and one senior doctor went back towards St. Anthony.
Okay. All right. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. We'll be in the area if you guys need us.
Thanks, Max.
Thank you.
No worries.
No, I get that it's already been a couple days, right? But like I said, I didn't know what else we got going on. I got a telegram, that Murph style law, so expect.
I think he's going through this. All the
posse
marshals, they're
coming
just going to pin it on
through.
Becker.
There's
I mean,
a million
probably,
other
but it's like at the
things
end of the
going
day,
on,
we
it
didn't.
seems. So
We
I
didn't
was
shoot the
just
lady.
willing to let this
You know?
one sit until we dealt
They'll spin
with
it however they want
more
to spin it,
pressing matters,
just to
but if there aren't
make
more
us the bad
pressing
guy. But at the end of the
matters,
day, it's like
then
he's
it can
making
be
the
dealt
choice. We're
with
like,
if
look, we just can't believe you.
we
You can't be
won't.
welcome here unless you do this. So it's like if he doesn't have to be welcome here. You know what I mean?
I think we're all in a kind of agreement that.
But we also
Take it
just
easy
got
on
people
law.
feeling good, people just being able to stand up straight. So I think the last thing you should be doing is going and catching more fucking bullets. But
Nah, I'm with you. I'm definitely with you. All I'm saying is, at some point, if we don't do something, they're just gonna hit us again. Whether that's Teo and fucking Rhodes Gun Store or Shep and the Boys. So if we want to wait on Shep and the Boys because they still on high alert or whatnot, we can. I don't give two shits.
I mean, yeah, I think it's a good time to, do some houses, get some of that other stuff going, which is a little bit more subtle. That's just my opinion, and then we'll deal with the stuff as it pops up instead of chasing it around so much. Like I said, we already talked to the Hayes about trying to procure the tail man for us, and I said,
Hey, J Bob Roscoe, I need you to find like the LJ and Menno. Get up to speed on them. They got some
All right.
information for you.
All right.
Sorry, Bully. Go ahead.
So So we continue to, rely on these people that we can either pay or make a deal with that we're already in business with to help us get us the tail, man. That way we can avoid having to go into fucking roads.
Well, the Hayes just rode in, and they already have people that are working on that tail situation. So
Exactly.
I think
I have people
we'll
working
let
on
that
tail
be.
as well.
We'll let that be. That'll come to us in time. I mean, we need to talk about that fucking letter that you fucking received. I don't know if everybody else read that shit, but
yeah, Mateus, he had
I
an
tried
idea
to
about
read
it.
that shit.
I
That was
skimmed it.
long-winded.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. I saw the part at the
Dude.
bottom though. That's why I went to see the fella. He said, "Know where I found him," and I found him.
He wrote me back about that, by the way.
Did you get him?
Yeah, sorta. Slashed him the fuck up, and then he pulled a revolver out of his boot and shot me in the shoulder, so I skedaddled.
Nice.
But I left him with something to think about, that's for sure.
well, he definitely left us with something to think about. It is
Yeah, he
something
wants
we've
us
been
to do his
talking
job
about.
for him and turn ourselves in.
Now that I have everybody here, Mr. Lang.
Yeah, go for it.
Skinny was telling Rambo that they're gonna try to use Hayes to help them bring in you guys. And I just kind of smirked at that one, but they're really gunning for
Wait,
Mr.
what? The guys
Lang,
that literally broke
and,
us out of prison? Why would they use the Hayes to bring us
either
in? Haven't the
today,
Hayes shot and
tomorrow,
killed more lawmen?
like y'all seen
I'm
the
so
posse up
confused.
there, they're coming.
Why aren't they
Marshals
going
may
after the
be
Hayes?
bringing some
What is going
extra
on in the law department?
artillery.
It's like they want to befriend the Hayes
Could
now
be
or
on a
something?
train, could be on wagons. I'm not for sure. I didn't get to hear what exactly it's going to be on.
So they're bringing artillery?
That's what they were talking about. The marshals were talking to them earlier, I guess, in the day.
So they want to go and try and befriend the guys that have shot more law than us and ask them to help bring us in even though they just busted us out. Why are they not trying to go after like, what kind of fucking black magic did the Hayes cast to let the law just be like, fuck it, you guys shot all these lawmen, we're good?
I have no idea, boss.
Shooting enough lawmen, I guess they get sick of it. Decide
Yeah,
you're more
they're
trouble than
scared
it's
of 'em.
worth.
You're there, Weasel? You're there, Weasel?
They're scared of the Hayes. That's
Yeah,
what
they're
it is.
scared of the Hayes.
Yeah, they also fucking hang you. I mean, shit. Hayes been shooting long for 2 months. You think that's not gonna catch up with them eventually? Capital punishment is on their fucking future, I guarantee it.
They're probably gonna offer like leniency to the
We
Hayes.
shot a lot
if
of
they,
lawmen
you
too,
know,
so that's why like I
help
don't know.
them
I don't see
turn
how.
us in, but I don't think that's.
I don't
ever
think I
happening.
understand. Well, I'm just not gonna try to understand any of the law. I don't trust them. I don't understand them. We're just gonna keep shooting them, defend ourselves, defend this fucking place.
They hate that we're friends with the Hayes. They fucking hate that. That's their worst nightmare.
They think we're down. Y'all, they think that y'all are down bad. They think y'all are licking wounds, which you were 1 or 2 days, but they don't think we got money. They don't think we have weapons. That's why they were trying to get a posse today, but I've been watching them. I hadn't seen anybody for them.
Crazy. I have so much fucking money.
Yeah, no. I mean, I want them to think that we're down bad. If anything, we got so much goddamn money. We got so many fucking weapons, and people's looking pretty goddamn healthy. I look around this circle, so.
Who's got a lot of money? Raise your hand.
I mean, I
got a lot of money.
I'm not doing bad.
I got a lot of money.
Your money's
pretty
my money,
broke.
Weasel.
I didn't have to buy a horse, so I got like at least horse money.
That smithy.
I got a little
We
bit.
still got 1,500 coming to us from Catherine that I still got to write her about. Going to the gang fund.
See it.
You know, I'm just under 2,000, so we're doing all right. I reckon there's other folk in this circle doing the same.
So,
In
boss,
fact,
do
I moved all my money into the hotel, so if I do get hit with crazy fine, I still got cash.
Do I have to bite my tongue when I see this Rambo fella coming in town?
Nah, you can say whatever the fuck you want to him. I'm not expecting anyone to treat him differently. And the only time he's going to be coming into town is shooting people in front of us, and we're just going to shoot him back out at this point. Just going to keep sending him on a list of impossible tasks where he's going to shoot all his fucking loved ones, and then at the end of it, whenever he decides to stop, then we'll probably end up, making an example of him too.
Well, they are gonna give the Hayes boys federal charges for shooting down the marshals.
Federal charges?
Yes, sir.
Which
What does that
federal
mean?
charges?
That was a federal charge.
Because I've been torturing people.
That
this
could
week,
be
so-
hanging.
Oh.
That's what they were talking about in the barn. I got some good info from the barn.
Wait a minute. You saying so if you shoot a marshal, so the marshal's just unfucking touchable?
Apparently so, boss. But I don't know. They could knock the sentence down to a
So
few
we just
days
got to
in
charge at a
Sissica.
marshal and rope him up or some shit and leave him in the dust or something like that? Like, how exactly are we supposed to handle if a marshal starts shooting at us?
I didn't
Not
even know there
real
was a
for sure.
marshal there that night. It's the
There was
craziest
two
part.
of them.
There was two. Yeah, they came in when they heard that Becker had gotten caught.
And we shot them down at the docks.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I made sure I shot that lady first because she was a loudmouth bitch.
Hell yeah, what a fucking gentleman.
Shit.
Telling
Wait,
us
what lady?
Oh
that
my
Marshall
God.
lady.
There's a marshal lady?
Telling us
yeah.
we ain't getting Becker Lang. I told her you're full of shit and put a bullet in her noggin.
Hell yeah.
Right in her noggin. Hell yeah.
All right, well, sounds like Bart was saying we should get out there and hit some houses. And if we are not going to go after anybody and just let things kind of ride for a little bit, I still think we travel as six no matter what the fuck you're doing. And if
just
you
hit
aren't,
3 large houses, 2 large houses.
we hit
I
all.
mean, did
did you get anything
Randall
out of
say
him?
he'd be trying to come back soon? Should we not wait to see if he
I
does
don't
it?
know. I mean, he asked if I was going to be around. I said, you got my telegram. You just write me whenever you fucking can. So we'll see.
We didn't get shit out the large houses.
Did you ask that Irish fella about the camp?
No, I didn't see him today.
He was just here, wasn't he?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Apparently,
fuck, I don't know.
somebody
He
talked to
was here.
Declan. Or somebody, you're here. You can tell him what he said.
They went to Armadillo to, I guess, do the camps or whatever. That's all I know. Is a group of 6 of them went down there. They split into 2 groups and they did camps down there.
It's going to be hard for them,
So I
Kimber,
guess
because,
that's the
like,
place to do it.
this has been months of
So I'm
RP
thinking
building with multiple
that
gangs.
the
Like,
fellow
we
who
have
gets the job is
RP'd
in Armadillo.
and built relationships with the Fraser gang and the Hayes gang
They
for
did have
months.
6 lawmen right up on them.
We're like,
So
we've never robbed
there's
each
force
other.
out there now.
We've only shown each other respect. We've helped each other. We've done business together.
Is that what the big shootout was?
We
Over?
bled together.
Yes, so.
No, that was after.
Like, that kind of stuff.
You came
So
in
I mean,
town, right?
obviously everything is fragile. Anything can happen, but that kind of stuff is
Okay.
harder to break whenever it's been like so much work and like
Pretty sure
investment
there's
into each
some
other.
camps just north out of town of Armadillo.
It was all organic. Like, none of it was planned.
Unless
We
it's
just
somewhere else.
happened that way.
So you can actually rob other people's camps?
No, it's some locals camps.
Phew, okay.
I'm trying to rob.
He got nervous.
I'm not too sure how it all works.
I'll be back.
But Speedy's boys, I haven't seen Speedy today, but Shep and the boys have been riding toward the cave and Emerald City, back and forth.
I've been moving shit, and we're not over there to capitalize off of it.
I gotta piss.
All right, well, I reckon everybody knows the score. You said that you hit the launch houses, you didn't get nothing. Nothing extra, nothing special, nothing
Nope,
unique.
nothing at all.
Damn.
$20 paycheck. In them houses.
Have you not got a special house yet?
No, I haven't.
I reckon the only thing we can do is stay on it, whether it's small, medium, or fucking large. I don't know what else it's going to be. I think we just keep on fucking trying.
Does anybody know what to do with a special grave job?
Special grave.
He's on Murphy, no?
Weasel?
What's that?
You ever get one of those?
Special grave job?
Oh, you can't do it. At least as far as I know, I couldn't do it.
I couldn't find the grave to dig.
All right, well, I mean, look, If we travel around the 6 getting work done out there, then something's gonna come across us, whether it's fucking law, whether it's Teo on the roads, or whether it's Shep and the boys. So you just stay in a posse. Don't travel alone, I reckon.
I think I'm safer now. I don't think my identity's been put in with the group, so I think I'm safe. But if I see anybody, I will let y'all know.
All right.
Stay safe, Andrew.
Let's hang around here a little bit longer. I'll see if Rambo wrote me a telegram. Maybe we'll watch him shoot fucking Connie, and then we'll go from there, I reckon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm only going to be awake a little bit longer, so I'm just hanging out in town to get everything sorted for the saloon.
Okay. You got a chance to get some more ammo, load up guns in the hotel, money in the hotel, whatever the fuck you need to do just to make sure, you got some in town available. Move all your money out of the Annisburg bank or your bank in general, put it in the hotel so you ain't getting hurt, large fine, any of that shit.
Yeah, I should probably move a little over $1,000 out of my bank into here.
Yeah, I gotta go to Annsburg too, so we can be all right.
I'll go with in a second, Mouse.
I just wanted a quick talk with you real quick. Speaking of the haze and stuff like that,
Some of it's so tiny.
so I'm doing, as long as they provide the cups, I'm providing medical broth to them for free. I know just from outside looking in, they don't, yeah, they seem very friendly, but I think they look more for usefulness than friendliness. So I also offered them to, because I know they come in with like zero food because no one cooks up there. So I offered to cook only for the ingredient cost, just so we're a little bit more useful.
You don't think that they consider us friends?
I think they consider us friends, but I think they value usefulness instead of friendliness overall. I mean, maybe. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know him personally. I just see him here and there. But
Yeah, I think that's probably the least we could do, given what
yeah, I
they've
said
done for us. So.
I said it was a thank you for everything that they've done.
I think there's a fine line between helping somebody out and get taken advantage of. So just make sure you don't have them cross that line.
I know. Plus, I think what's his name?
Becker.
Silas is teaching me to shoot. Oh, shit.
Kill you.
You
Yeah, I
got
see
someone
him.
here for you.
Shut up.
See what he's got.
Yeah, I reckon that's the right move, son.
Okay.
Where you wanna?
Middle of the docks. I'm gonna go let the rest of the town know so they can see it.
I'm gonna fucking kill all of you.
You know, everybody tried to tell you not to love me. Now you
Hey,
know why.
you got a second.
Oh, yeah.
I reckon you want to see this. Any of the rest of your people still around?
Yeah, they're all up in that lighthouse.
Okay. Maybe go fetch
Stop
them if you
fucking
want to.
struggling.
They get a chance to see this firsthand. Probably wouldn't
Yep,
hurt.
will do.
Appreciate it, Zelda. See if you can find LJ and Meadow. Anybody else in town who wants to see this shit?
Anybody want to see somebody get murdered? Murder. We got murder.
Hey, people are rallying people right now so they can see all this shit. So I'm gonna go check telegrams, make sure everything's good.
I did take the.
And then at some point we'll have to give them the gun.
Whatever.
I'll give him my
All right.
shotgun.
Hey,
You want to talk to her first or no?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
So, we're gonna get the entire town to see this, because I reckon you ain't doing this just for us or myself. I think you're doing it if you even want to have a chance of getting welcomed here.
They're watching.
All right. Stop
They're
fucking
just-
struggling.
They're watching from other areas, keeping an eye out.
So, we got a couple of ours watching, but they're fetching the rest of the folks that's in town out of the tower right now. So you give it about a couple minutes. I'm gonna go check telegrams, make sure no shit's going on. You
I'm gonna check her
say,
pockets one more time. Make sure she ain't got no other weapons on her.
yeah, do what you need to do. And make sure that
check your
before he
fucking
does
knives.
it, you know, we give him someone shotgun.
Keep a
I'll
gun
give him
trained
my-
on him.
Whole
Keep a
fucking
gun
town's
trained
gonna
on him.
burn.
I reckon
Oh,
you might
shit,
want to
don't
see
say
this,
that
fella.
shit. Want them to torture you too?
God, fucking shit.
Dude, I can't believe he's doing this.
I don't believe it for one moment. I think he's gonna give a signal and they're gonna blow this place to shit.
I don't know. You think I should, Weasel, you think I should search her, make sure she's not wearing anything like protecting her body or anything like that?
Shit. I was like, what?
I'm gonna keep an eye on the road in case people start riding in if they give a signal or some shit.
You think I should search her to see if she's got like anything like protecting her body or anything like that? Like she's wearing some padding or some shit.
I mean, if you give him a shotgun to the and she blasts her in the head, ain't no padding gonna help her. So.
Good thinking, fella. Good fucking thinking. I'll make sure it's at the head. The timing on this is great. Whoever this is.
Imbecile. Doesn't even know how to fucking follow the goddamn gang.
Is that your people?
Yeah, that's ours.
That's ours.
Okay, perfect.
We kept it all there for 2 days. While we were able to do whatever we wanted.
That's what
You're
she
aware
did.
of that, right?
Did you find them, Rowdy?
I didn't know that.
No, I couldn't find them.
All right. In a second here, I reckon
I'll give
probably
him
be
my
best if you know, made a little announcement, Rambo. Let the people know
All right.
exactly what the fuck is gonna happen. Cut her out of the ropes and then use Rowdy's shotgun. You gonna aim right for the fucking head. Somewhere that's, you know, just in case she's wearing some fucking extra clothes or some shit like that, we gotta know it's legit.
All right. I got a shotgun on me. I just took it off. Huh? Where's that?
Nope, you using this.
That one?
I
All right.
want you to use Rowdy's gun.
Gotcha.
Assholes.
That is, in fact, Connie Summers over there, yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it's fucking me.
Connie, Rambo tell us that you in love with him.
She is. In fact, she wrote a little song for me today. You want care to sing it for them, Connie?
Fuck you.
It's a good song.
You know,
Beautiful.
Yeah, I reckon, Rambo, the floor is yours, fella. I think everybody's watching this. If you want to let these folks know what the fuck's going on, by all means.
all right. Well, this was about to happen. I don't remember who the fuck this woman is, but apparently she was in love with me before I lost my memory. Well, according to everybody I talked to, I didn't love her before. I don't love her now. And now I'm a wanted man. I shot a marshal and robbed him. He wanted to lock me up, take away my badge because I was a danger to myself and other people. Well, I'm gonna cut your binds, Connie. Now go ahead, put your arms up. Stand on the edge of that fucking pier for me. What is it you told me you were gonna do to Van Horn? Go
It's
ahead,
gonna
say
burn
it for all
down
of them
your
to fucking hear.
fucking town, and I'll
You
do
got-
it again too.
Really now. Anything else you want to say? Doesn't fucking matter.
Holy shit.
I had my shotgun back though.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
great.
yeah.
You got local.
Yeah, I'll be good,
Hold
God
on.
fucking
Looks like
damn.
we're about to fight somebody. Oh shit. Here, I'm gonna put it on the ground for you. There you go. Nice shotgun, by the way. Anybody else? Anybody else? I don't
Jezebel
wanna
Jugs,
exit.
if you can hear me, if you want to blow some bubbles in that bathwater, by all means.
Do you mean to fish her out of there? or
Good
leave
shot,
her there?
Rainbow.
There you go.
I think you earned a drink, fella.
No.
All right, with some whiskey. It'll help with the headaches.
Damn, that is so cold, bro. This woman has confessed her love to him. Man is going in deep. Snake Ball, you think he's earned some whiskey?
Yeah. We go finish taking care of these sounds, so they'll be back.
There you go, fella.
Thank you. Oh.
Gotta ask, how'd that feel? You said she wrote you a song early.
Yeah, it was terrible. How'd that feel shooting her? I didn't really feel a thing. Don't really care. Like I said, she was in love with me before, but I didn't have no feelings for her before. I mean, I don't remember her now. So I sure as hell don't have no fucking feelings for her now.
Oh, ain't that some shit?
I even warned Mateo earlier. I don't know if he's around. I sent him a telegram saying, well, it wasn't, no, it was Preacher. I said, hey, Connie was headed up here to kill some folk. I don't know why. It was of her own accord. So I let them know. I'm like, hey, she's there. You tie her up, you bring her to me, because if you hurt her, law's going to come up here. So I said, you tie her, you restrain her, I'll come pick her up. I don't know if they ever found her. I guess not, because it didn't end up in the hospital anyway. But she was, I don't know. She wants to burn down Van Horn for some fucking reason.
You like that shotgun, Rambo?
That was a nice one.
Yeah, it is. It's a very nice shotgun.
I ain't never used one yet. So that was,
really?
Felt pretty good. Ain't gonna lie.
Good shit, fella. I reckon that hopefully changed the mind of a few folks, but like I said, it's definitely gonna take some time, for sure.
That's fine.
With the cows.
I'm gonna be bringing some information.
I know I will be the last one dancing with the cows.
I might go ahead and forego that.
Yo, Knuckles, thank you so much, man.
Since they knew I knew about it. So they might go with a different plan, but just in case, tomorrow night, be careful. Because they're going to come in the back door of that saloon all blacked out.
Thank you, Knuckles. It's good to see you, bro. Hope the RP was great today, man.
One by one.
Jack, go follow Knuckles TV. If we have any mods here, give him a shout out. Let me ask you this. Since you've been on this journey of finding yourself, going down the path of figuring out exactly who you are, what you want to be, all that kind of stuff, figuring out who means what to you. You remember anybody else you was close with when you had your memories?
Miss Cassidy. I remember I used to be close with her. Well, I don't remember all the details, but that's what everybody fucking tells me. And she was like my sister.
Belle Cassidy, huh?
Belle Cassidy. But I already know that she is, let's just say, from what I understand, she's feeding information to outlaws. Because she's still very close with law. But she's looking the other way. Might even be coming up here with me, for all I know. I don't know.
How do you know that?
Well, let's just say I followed her a few times, and I've seen her talking to different outlaw groups to find out what she was doing. So, I don't know what they were talking about, but she's been very discreet. She hadn't talked to me. This is before I had amnesia. She barely talked to me. So I do remember her. I remember the boat ride. I remember what she did. I remember all that shit. But, tell you what, however I felt about her, that hasn't come back. I don't know why. Maybe it'll never come back.
You know a woman named Anna? You talked to her at all?
Anna Calloway. She was one of the livestock agents. Yeah, her and I dated for like 24 hours.
You've been told that you used to be a livestock agent.
I have.
About that commissioner fella.
What about him?
You had a chance to talk to him.
He just rode into fucking town right before I left to get county. I pointed my gun at him. I told him, Leroy, you need to
What
fucking
did you do
leave
with
right
her
now.
body?
Still in the water, I reckon.
God damn it.
Just sleeping with the fishes, I guess. But yeah, he rode into town with Tam Tom. I'm like, what the fuck? He was yelling Preacher's name. And he had 4 other deputies behind him. And that headache happened, and I don't know where they went.
You had a chance to talk to him at all?
I mean, he sent me a telegram, cussed me out. I mean, about everybody in law has sent me a threatening telegram. Sheriff Warner of Blackwater said, "You better hope I don't see you in the field because I don't miss." That's what he told me.
Yeah, shit, fella, I would be lying to you if I felt like this was gonna be it. Unfortunately, everybody after you left, they was coming up to me asking, "What the fuck these livestock agents doing in town? What the fuck Rambo doing in town? Can't stand this fella. I don't trust this fella. I don't know it's real." So it was important for me to make sure you did in front of the whole fucking town, so they knew anybody was asking questions.
Yeah, and I'll do it again if I have to. If law rides into this town, I'm fighting beside you. They coming for me as much as they coming for you at this point. And I reckon they're going for a noose for me after what I did to a Claire.
That's right.
Well,
That's a lovely little town, that's for sure.
I reckon if you get the chance and you want to keep proving yourself, it ain't got to be today, fella.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's going to take time. You're going to have to work real fucking hard to convince this fucking town if you want to be welcome here. I think the next time you feel like you won't be here, next time you want to spend time here, you ride in with this Anna woman we've heard of. Supposed to be close to you, as well as that commissioner. You do something similar, it's going to continue to go a long way. Other than that, I would say just be careful, because if I ain't here, I can't promise that someone ain't going to try something against you.
Well, that's fair, and I won't take it personal. I'll try to do what I can to snag up the commissioner. Anna might be an easier target, so to speak.
Winry didn't. We already heard Winry didn't keep her deal.
I broke
She
that
like
woman's heart.
spilled her guts to Leroy. So it's like if she can't hold up any of the deal, then like, you know, what are we gonna do? Either way, I figure you'll make it work. All I'm saying is giving you fair warning. And I don't want you coming here and catch a bullet just because and you don't understand why. It's just the way it's got to be.
Yeah, if I need to leave, just let me know. I could just keep coming back to do work until then.
I would say
What
if I
the
ain't
fuck
around
are
in
you doing
town,
here,
just be
Gramps?
fucking careful.
Gramps,
Notice,
what are you
ma'am.
doing here? Chauncey?
Howdy.
Where's who? Gramps, you came to the wrong fucking place. You know that?
Just looking for people.
Who you looking for? You looking for Connie?
Where is she, Wayne?
What do you think she is?
Ray, what's
You're
going
about
on?
to
Yeah,
do
we
is
already
gonna
heard
walk the
that
fuck out of this
Winry didn't
town.
keep her into the bargain.
And that's if.
No, you did.
It's a big fucking if.
What? You did. No. Tell me you. Tell me you didn't.
You fellas remember these boys? These ones we talking
Yeah,
about
I got a
outside the
bone to
ranch.
pick with this
Tell
small
me
little
you
fat
didn't.
one.
With me? What did I do?
He's guarding me.
I
Making sure the
carried
law
you.
had me.
I carried you and I saved your life.
Gramps, you just
I-
had to bring yourself here, huh?
I think you're seeing it differently, that's all.
Oh,
The fuck
have a
is
little
wrong
heart
with
attack
you?
Shot
now,
and I
huh?
carried you to the hospital so you wouldn't die. You didn't. You told me.
I think this man might be dying in front of us.
Hey, no dying in the saloon. Take it
Chauncey, you
outside.
might want to get your old friend here to a doctor.
You told me. You cared. And they were.
Someone pick that dying man up and take him outside.
Yeah, this is a place of business. So you're gonna lose people's appetite.
Tell me. Come on, Gramps.
Rambo, I reckon you know what to do with these fellas. Otherwise, I reckon somebody's gonna do it themselves.
You fellas seen someone around?
You just fucking shoot him in the saloon. God
Yeah, I
damn.
seen someone. Where's she at?
Yeah, I think she's at the telegram station right now.
Telegram
You know, around, fella. I think someone was in the bar. What's going on?
Oh, was she? Oh, she's bored.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think so.
there she left. Oh, there she
Yeah, I
is.
think she's
there
behind the
she
bar.
is.
My bad.
Pretty sure Rambo just fucking shot the fella down there inside the bar.
I just heard gunshots in there, and y'all didn't turn around, so I thought it was nothing.
I'm pretty sure Rambo just shot the fucking fella that was dying on the bar right there.
Walter?
Yeah, the old man.
You just shot Walter? For what reason?
Rambo, you shoot him.
Damn right I did.
Holy fucking
where's
hell.
that
He's taking him to a doctor.
That one just rolled off with that dying old man that Rambo just
Fuck, I
shot.
wanted to shoot him. Fuck.
Oh shit! Should have told me. I would have told him to stay right where he was.
He's going to take the knee.
What the fuck
Hey,
is going
I
on
still
around
have
here?
access to my LEO telegram for another few hours. I'm gonna check it for you and make sure they're not coming out here for you.
All right, fella.
I was gone
He's
for
a killer.
4
He's a
days.
killer, you
I
know?
told
He's
Rambo
like-
that he ain't welcome in this town unless I'm fucking here. And someone might shoot him. And next time he
could say
shows
any
up, he
name
got to
right
show
now,
up with
Becker.
Anna. I told him next time he's got to show up with that woman Anna. We heard from somebody that he was close with. I
Where's
think it was-
where's Langs? Oh, there he is. Sorry.
Hey, what's going on?
I just got a doctor telegram from Connie. She's in Emerald.
Okay.
Just so you're aware. So I'm sure people will be coming here soon.
From Connie herself?
Yeah, she's telegrammed that she's in Emerald dying.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that, man. Truly.
Yeah.
Fucking sweet.
No worries.
Told Rambo that he ain't welcome to this fucking town until he brings somebody like Anna or the commissioner back and does something similar, because it's gonna take some time for people to actually believe what the fuck he's saying.
Who's Anna?
If he's in town, and I'm not here, just toss him the fuck out. Unless he's bringing Anna. Anna's a woman that I think TJ told us that he's close with, or something like
Lady
that.
he went on a date with and says, "I don't actually love you."
I don't know. Somebody wrote me a telegram, said there was a woman named Anna who's a livestock agent that he's close with. So I said either bring her or the commissioner
All right.
and do something similar, and then maybe start to convince these folks. But if he's around otherwise and he doesn't bring somebody like that, just get him out of town. I told him the rest of town's still not friendly with him. It's gonna take time.
Yeah.
That way we ain't got to worry about him doing whatever the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, I think Mateus, you telegrammed me back and said that you think it was just like a big old ruse, and I completely agree with you.
Nah, it is. We know for a fact. That's why we have him shoot all his fucking loved ones one by one, and then probably make an example of the fella after it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
be
it
careful
was-
what you say around him.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I figured. That's why the second I saw that telegram, I was like, that's a bit funny.
Yeah, either way, I mean, fella's shooting a woman that fucking loved him. He's probably he just shot another fella, old man on the ground. I mean, just see how far we can get this fella to keep shooting people.
Damn.
Yeah, that's fair. I wish you guys all the luck on that.
We appreciate it.
But yeah, stay safe.
Yeah, definitely.
Can I have some more explaining as why the fuck this is
I think
going
that's
on?
over here.
I have no clue what the fuck is going on.
It's a long fucking story. He lost his memories or something like that.
How? How the
Hold on
fuck
a
did
sec.
somebody...
You can ask him. He's right there if you want to ask him how he lost his memories.
Big son of a bitch.
What was that? Say again?
How did you lose your memories?
Apparently, a gunfight I had at a ranch with, I think you fellas actually.
Don't say you, because I wasn't there.
Well, whoever the, yeah, well, I know Becker Lang, his boys. I know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, you lost all your memories.
See what he's got to say,
I
and we'll go
lost
from there.
quite a bit.
Okay.
I lost memories for a while.
Thanks, Pickles.
That's quite unfortunate, isn't it?
Long memories.
Long memories.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'd probably lock you up too.
All right, well, shit. I'm gonna go
Like I
grab me
said,
some whiskey.
Rambo, there's a lot of folks that ain't a big fan of you, so it's going to take fucking time. It's going to take probably a couple different people.
I understand that. That's fair.
I think the only reason why you ain't getting shot right now is because, they understand that I'm willing to have a conversation with you. So if I ain't here, I can't promise you someone in this town won't shoot you.
Yeah, every
No.
time I see you, I want to kill you. Like the other night when you was here waiting for Becker, I told you to get out. I was going to come out and shoot you in the back.
Do your eyeballs work right?
It's fair enough. Who, mine?
Yeah.
So just do yourself a favor and do
Can
not
I make
come
them
here
not
with
work
Becker
right?
in here.
Do not
The
come here
fuck
when
you
Becker's
talking
here.
about, Rab?
All right. I'll give you that respect.
Can I make
going-
them not work right?
I'm passing on the word. If you show up and back your horse and you got Anna or Commissioner or something like that, and he's trying to,
Yeah.
put in some fucking more work. Make these people know that what you're saying, your word is real, whatnot. Because actions always speak louder than word. I reckon that's about the only time.
I might
Alright.
want to shoot you in the back of the head less if you bring that little fat fucking weirdo to me.
Now, I wish you would have told me. I would have kept him here for you.
Yeah, I don't know who he is, but if you find him and bring him to me, I'm
His
gonna
name's
fight.
Chauncey. He lives in Blackwater. He sells
Chauncey.
wallets.
He sells wallets. All
He
right.
sells wallets. You go down there asking for a wallet, put a little disguise on, he'll probably pick him up real easy.
Now I'm gonna turn
Becker,
him
come here
into
for a second.
2,000 wallets. Fucking walrus.
There you go.
Becker, come here
All
for a
right.
second.
Well, I'm going to head out then.
All right, fella.
All right.
What's going on, Reddy?
Can I give him a mission? It'd be very beneficial.
What you think?
I was gonna tell him to go get Shepherd
You have a
Elkins.
good night as well.
You want
All
to?
right, good
now's the
night, old
time before
man.
he
Good
rides
night,
out.
everybody.
All right, Bolly.
Hey, Rambo, goddammit!
Well, shit. Ain't that
Kind of more
something?
of a hangout spot.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Well, maybe not anymore.
Bubbles.
Wow.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, we just got Rambo to go metal mode on fucking
Okay.
Connie Summers, and then he went fucking metal mode on goddamn Walter, that old fella too. So
He's Walter.
Shot him while he was rolling around on the floor.
yeah, the fellow's having a heart attack or some shit.
He's doing it. He
Oh,
said he's gonna bring him
shit.
to us tomorrow.
Okay.
And those Hayes boys are having a knife fight behind the hotel over there, and one landed at my feet. I don't have a toe anymore.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think you got a
Oh,
couple
shit.
doctors around here, Meadow. You want to take a look at this fella's feet?
Yeah, can you sew his toe back on? Did you grab the toe?
No,
You
it's
gotta
it's
look at
covered
his
in mud.
feet.
Hey,
Probably shouldn't do
you
that.
guys need to hear whatever has been said about Enzo. So if you ain't heard about it, make sure you talk to somebody about Enzo. Apparently he's got a big mouth.
Huh?
Yeah, and I don't know where Django's at, but he might have to be. I don't even know what the fuck's gonna happen. He might not be able to keep him at the gun store or something. I don't know if the information is true, but that's what the Callahan said. And having a big mouth is a problem, especially around here.
Well, Django told me you need to have a conversation, so I'm guessing that's what it is about.
Okay. Well, just keep in mind, I would say very little things around the fella.
Good to know.
Okay.
But that doesn't rightly.
That'd be interesting.
You guys doing all right?
We're doing
Yeah,
all right.
we're doing
Yes, sir.
alright.
Appreciate you hanging around town. To be honest with you,
Yeah,
it's
of
good seeing you
course.
folks.
Hey, no problem at all.
Likewise.
What was your name again, by the way? I don't think we've officially met.
My name's Becker. It's nice to meet you, fella.
Oh, nice to meet you, Becker. I'm Jason.
Jason, nice to meet you. We got a couple people still working saloons, so if you get hungry or thirsty, if you want anything, I wish we could play cards, but the table's kind of busted up. We's working on that, so
Yeah,
hopefully
no
someday.
worries. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
But if
Yeah,
you need anything, just holler. It's good to get to know like-minded folks. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Hell yeah.
Hold on,
think
are we
I've
still
had,
not fighting?
I think I've had a chance to thank you, by the way, for bringing Murphy in when she was cuffed. I don't know who exactly it was from the Callahans, but I heard that you guys brought her in.
Yeah, it was me, Wrecker, L, and Jason.
Yep.
Well, I reckon we definitely owe you a round of drinks, and probably a little bit more for that. So if you get thirsty, you just let them know I said round of free on the house.
Will do.
Oh, appreciate it.
Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thanks, folks.
Yeah.
We got it. We got to give it to her. They fighting back here. I want to see this knife fight.
Can I cook it and eat it?
Is it in here? Are they in the hotel? I don't know where they are. Man, I can't wait until they get this place renovated, dude. Like with the new saloon and then opening up all the doors. I feel like there's just going to be so many more places. A lot of times people are just in the street because they want to see what's going on, see people riding in. But like the more businesses and things that pop up around this place would be really nice. How long have we been streaming, chat? I didn't want to go too late tonight. It's probably going to be a short one. I might go for like another hour. Till reset, maybe. I think they're in the hotel, to be honest.
Nothing, you know.
It's kind of nice having the Callorans around because it's like a whole nother gang dynamic to have people here to do stuff. I don't think I really understand why this guy is upset with us. This guy's saying you offered them shelter that's pushing it. We didn't we do the same thing to his people? The first thing they did after the fight, they came over and we offered them shelter. To send your own to ride for them. They haven't asked us one time if they needed an extra person to ride with. It's like, whatever. Honestly, the last time we heard of this guy, he was running to the law anyway. But wasn't that the deal in the first place? Helping the Frasers from the jump? Maybe this guy just wants more enemies. Who knows? We'll see what happens. I'm not too stressed about that. So I don't know if I showed you guys this on stream because I think I read it yesterday off stream. Or no, maybe I think I did read this on stream, didn't I? This really long message. Did I show you guys this? It's a novel, to be honest. But basically, this lawman wrote me.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. How you doing?
I saw it through the binoculars.
Rainbow shooting Connie.
Yeah, and the blood spray that came out behind her as she fell.
What the fuck? Murphy?
Yeah. Yep.
Murphy.
Okay.
I think I'm in shock, but I'm okay.
You wanna watch this?
Need to understand why it's happening.
I guess some context would be nice, yeah.
No, you put my toe back together.
With the cars.
Oh, there he is, dude.
Woo. That was pretty good.
I know I will be the last one dancing with the cars.
Yo, Illusion's my man, dude. A stone cold killer. God damn, dude. Can we just please get Outlaw Rambo for real? There's so much juicy RP going around. I appreciate the let me see if I can break it down for you. Just want to make sure no one's listening and whatnot. I'm whispering to you. You can hear me. I appreciate you, man. Truly, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Guys, go follow No Illusions. He plays Wayne Rambo, the guy that was just fucking gunning people down. I don't know if you want to hear this, by the way, because we're about to meta dump. You know who that man was?
We're going big to the
Hey, Pix. Pix, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Heard his name before.
Yeah, I've spoken to him a couple of times too.
You have met him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's right. At one point in time, you was riding around with them fellas, right?
Yeah, him, Skinny, Riley, and
I know, Kimber, I know.
some others rode through here with me, yeah.
Well, that fella was a fella who wanted to talk to us outside town. Ended up giving a kill phrase to the rest of his lawmen that he was riding with, try and gun us down outside Van Horn when we stepped over there to talk to him. We only sent 3 of us. We'd had run-ins with the fella before. I think he had been part of the law that was trying to come in 10 deep and shoot everybody down in here and whatnot. Pry us out of Van Horn. But that didn't sit right with a lot of the fellas in the gang. The fact that these...
Talking
Yeah, it's fine. He knows everything.
Okay.
The fact that,
Hey, real quick, where'd the gang go? Sorry to interrupt.
No,
No,
you're
you're good.
fine.
I was just filling in everything with the rainbow situation so you had some context.
I
don't
went
know,
to walk
be
the
honest.
perimeter. I came back. Everybody's gone.
I think Barley went to sleep. I don't know. I think they're
Mateus
doing
and
some.
Mouse and Murph.
They're doing some knife fight or something like that with the haze. It's either inside the hotel or behind the hotel or some shit like that.
Oh,
I
okay.
went and looked for them. I couldn't find them.
All right.
Anyway, these fellas that are supposed to be just, they're supposed to be the ones that are, that you can trust, the ones that are supposed to be upholding the law, all this kind of shit. They've also been the most untrustworthy. You can't take them for their word at all. Not only they not want to fucking talk, they just want to gun us down. And they're using all kinds of outlaw tactics. Kill phrases, dressing up in all black with black mask. I mean, at this point, I can't even distinguish them from law to outlaw. It's lying to everybody, doing whatever they can to put people in the dirt. I get it. Men and women, they get desperate. And maybe that's what this is, desperation. But we've tried to stay true to our fucking word, and the gang feels like they've been wronged. They don't like something, they're going to let people know.
Yeah.
So Murph took it upon herself to track this fella down after that she found out it was a kill phrase that was being used, and she got a list of everybody that was involved in that shootout. And she's been going off one by one, crossing everybody off that list. During that process, there was a time where they caught somebody, I think it was the commissioner, and they tried to use him to swap somebody else on that list, and they sent that woman Winry into town to go do it. And when she did that, they said if she brought back a posse to potentially harm and shoot the gang, that, she would be owed. She claims that's not what she did, that she had no control over it. Maybe that is the case. But she went into town, tried to get the fellow that was on that list, swap him with the hostage they had, commissioner. The posse came back. That's why we had to go after Winry. So, after that process, we tried to go attack the ranch to go get Winry. Because we wasn't sure if she was in there or not. We sent some scouts ahead to try and figure it out. We knew they had 10 fucking lawmen staged at the fucking ranch. That's what we did. It wasn't a good idea. I didn't agree with it, but we still, stood by each other, rode into the fucking pits of hell and back, siege fucking ranch, try and get her. Gave them a chance to give her up. They wouldn't. I think you know everything that happened that day. After that day, that fellow Rambo apparently suffered some type of amnesia, lost his memories.
Yeah.
That's when he started hearing my name in the hospital and reaching out to me, coming around, trying to understand the folks, trying to find himself. That's put folks on edge. They don't like that fella one bit. Thinks he's done. So, they don't like having him around. But I wanted to see where this would go. Exactly. Because he used to be an outlaw. The man doesn't behave like a lawman whatsoever. The letter that he wrote me was basically the words of a fucking outlaw. He was going to hunt me down, badger not, kill me, put me in the dirt, all kinds of shit. Man, and this is a fellow who's already covered up a murder. So how he's even wearing a badge, I don't know. But
I do know the story of that because Bill's told me that.
So
But why is he doing all this? Is he trying to prove something? Like, I'm confused. I literally saw him earlier today.
Well, he's been coming into town, and I told him that there's no guarantee that these townsfolk aren't just going to turn around and shoot you. I think the only reason that they aren't is because we've been having conversations. And if I'm not around and he shows up, there's a good chance they will. They don't believe him. They don't believe anything Law are telling them. They don't believe anything that he's saying. And, actions got to speak louder than words for this fella. So that's what I told him. I said, if you want to have any chance at proving to us, because I said, if you want to actually try and make a difference, and you want to actually see if you can change the minds of these Law like he says he is, trying to convince them not to siege Van Horn and bring the army and all kinds of other shit, that there's good people here that took care of him, helped save his life, everything, fed him, showed him hospitality, even if they didn't have to or want to, given who he is. So I said, look, I don't think that there's going to be anything else other than us seeing it firsthand, and it might help the town convinced that as well. So I said, there's a woman named Connie Summers. We'll have to bring her here, shoot her in front of us, and maybe, just maybe, folks will start to believe. So he said, okay, no hesitation. The fella went and got her, brought her here, shot her in front of everybody, made sure everybody knew what the fuck was going on. Hopefully let people know that it's this woman who done wronged us. Things he's saying has some weight. Shortly after that, this old man showed up in there. Gunned him down too. I was thinking the fellas were just gonna throw him out of town. I said, but I turned to Rambo, I said, listen, you don't do it, somebody else will. He took that as fucking kill him. Old man was having a heart attack or something on the ground. Rambo just shot the shit out of him. But here's the best part. One of our fellas, Andrew Bonney,
Yeah?
was in Blackwater this morning and overheard a conversation between Winry, Commissioner Skinny, and Rambo inside the doctor's office. And apparently Winry went back on her deal. The whole point of us and her turning herself over, that she wanted to protect somebody, was to make it look like an accident and give her the opportunity to right her wrongs in exchange for making sure she told the commissioner that everything that had happened was an accident and that we saved her. That's not what she did. She sung like a songbird. So that deal was fucking done. And then he heard that Rambo got his fucking memories back. Supposedly, outside this lumberyard, he was listening on the other side of the door, that these marshals have given Rambo, the ability to do whatever the fuck he wants to get inside as deep as he can. So we're saying fuck it. If that's the case, let's just see how far we can push this fella.
That worries me.
Yeah, it might. But at the end of the day, these people done wronged us, and he's just gonna have to go around and shoot all his fucking loved ones, and at the end of it, we're gonna make an example of him, too.
Yeah, unless he makes an example of you, Dad.
In what way?
What if he shoots you?
That ain't gonna happen anywhere else but in this fucking town. I'll tell you that much.
I don't want you hurt.
No one's gonna be alone with the fella. No one trusts the fella. Everyone knows what the fuck is going on. No information's been spread, and now he's just making him shoot the fuck his loved ones and go down this dark path and see if that's gonna change anything for him. I mean, at what point is a man willing to go to what ends to shoot the people that fucking care about him and that he cares about? For what? And they just gonna fucking let all that stuff be? Let all that stuff lie? He still gotta live with it. Even if he ain't getting charged for it, he still gotta fucking live with it.
Okay. Just be careful.
Yeah, I will. I mean, I think most of the folks just wanted to shoot him then and get him out of town. But, we're men and women opportunity. We're going to take the chance if we can.
Right. I'll have to be extra careful around him.
Yeah, I agree.
Not that I wasn't already, but...
I don't mean to interrupt.
Are you good, Ready? What's going on?
Murph is stuck in the room up there, and she can't get out.
Oh, hell. All right, I've got my taste out before. I'll see if I can rope her ass out.
Yeah, she said she's going to bite her way out like a beaver, whatever that means. I got my toe sewed back on.
Yeah, just burn this whole place down.
That's good.
Murphy's gonna die inside.
I'll tell you this, I got her. You just got to tell her, break the window like before, I'll rope her out.
Through the door.
No.
And then try to pick her up.
Murph is in prison.
This is some shit, fellas.
Murph, are you stuck in the, can you hear me?
Stuck in the fucking hotel room.
She's in this room.
Wait, you in the wrong hotel room?
I'm in the wrong room, and the door don't fucking open. Someone nailed it fucking shut.
How'd you even get in there?
I woke up in here after Jesse fucking choked me out.
Yep.
She kind of deserved it, Becker.
I'm sure she did.
She threw a knife
Murph.
at me.
I threw a knife
are
at
your,
Flock because he threw a knife at me. You see how this works?
Murph, are you friendly right now?
No.
Okay, good. Try to choke me through the, Oh shit! What the fuck?
Mateus, I would love you. I would love to, believe you me, but
I'm right here.
I literally can't. There's a
No, I
fucking
know.
wall in between us.
Murph,
never know.
Okay, this is gonna sound weird. You ever like sat on a chair before and then like little bunny hops to get off the chair and slide over on a bench or something?
Do you see a chair?
I don't know.
Rowdy,
I can't
Rowdy,
see in there.
Rowdy,
There's
it's
no
on the
chair.
floor
It's
between
empty
chairs.
in here. There's no fucking.
Can you lean?
What'd
Can
you
you
say?
lean? Can you lean against the fucking chair?
Become a
the
chair.
wall or
Become
something?
a chair.
What the?
Become a chair. What
Become
the
a chair,
fuck
Rowdy.
are you saying right now?
Everybody, shut the fuck up.
Wait.
Is there a way you can lean against the door and then like
Go to
wedge
the left
yourself
and try to
backwards?
get on the bed. There's a bed right there. On the other side.
This room is empty, fellas. Where's the bed?
He's saying go to the wall and try and do it on the
Which
wall.
wall?
It's gonna be the wall on the I don't know this side.
There you go, Murphy.
If they got her.
Oh my! No!
Hey, she should thank you for that
Hey,
shit.
right
To be
there.
honest with you.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Stay right there. Stay right there. I got her. I got a hold of her.
No, you got me in the fucking.
I got a hold of her. Oh, fucking broke loose. Reel her in next time.
Oh, right there. Oh.
Let her go. Let her get up the chair. She
We gotta get some way for people not wake up in the fucking bathroom or some shit. I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm gonna leave it.
That's why I'm trying to rope you. That's why I'm trying to rope you.
When you rope me, I just fucking fall back through here.
Hey, you got a hotel, Murph? You got a hotel here?
Yeah, you can't do that shit.
Honestly, just fucking put me down. I'll wake up the room.
Shit.
Is she alright?
I think so.
Oh, let's hope
Yeah,
so.
she seems a little worked.
Oh my god.
You threw a fucking knife across the
Across the fucking.
Alright.
Got my fucking toe off. Okay?
We got it situated.
All right.
That's good.
It's gone. They sewed it back on, but I have no feeling of it anymore. It's gone.
What you thinking, fella?
Oh, nothing. Just I'm glad Murph's out of there, because I've been in there before and it's hell.
Yep. Yeah, I reckon. I feel like I need to ride out of Van Horn soon, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if you want to try and get some work done or something like that, but I've been here all fucking day.
The lady who would run through town and she'd never stop. Like, even if I'd take.
Huh?
You two want anything?
I'm all right, LJ. Thank you, though.
Mr. Lang, Mateus,
Was that?
I'm
Rowdy,
good,
welcome
LJ. Thank you,
back.
though.
Anyone wants anything?
You guys want to ride out and do something?
I'm good. You have anything to drink? Like
Jim, mine.
a special to drink?
There's houses to do. We can go do some livestock. You guys want to go do some livestock, Robert? Good money.
The only thing I'm interested in right now is the house, to be honest.
Can we do the houses right now?
I have a couple of
Actually, that's a good point.
lemonade and a ginger ale.
I think the only person that can actually do
a
houses
lemonade
right
and
now
ginger
is
ale.
asleep in the
Okay.
bathroom.
Well, I don't know if we have to do the big ones. I think you can do
No.
any of them. I'm gonna see if I can just get something good out of there.
Yeah, I'm giving it some.
You're close to getting those big houses anyways, aren't you, old man?
Yeah, Mateus, did you want to go make a shit ton of dynamite, actually?
Oh yeah, we can go do that.
You know what we need again?
Yeah. 2 paper, gunpowder, and rope.
Where the fuck can we get 2 of those things? I think we can make the gunpowder, right?
Paper is cheap as hell. Thank you. You just logs and turn them into wood chips, then turn the wood chips into paper.
What?
And
We have to make the
then
rope?
if I can
Yeah.
possibly
What?
give you this ginger ale too.
I don't think there's any large houses
Hey,
for us to do right now.
Are you smoking a cig?
Take it slow, Metal. Take it slow, like I told you.
What the fuck?
Why is she smoking?
When she wants to. Small breaths.
It's time for me to do more drugs. Holy shit. I got addicted to drugs while I was gone.
Oh yeah? What kind?
Morphine.
Yeah, I think this is like a fun way
Cocaine.
to test the morality of the law, right? Dang, because it seems like they've just been going further and
Weed.
further to the dark
Cocaine,
side.
alright.
You might need to take some after your toe.
And the extent at which they're doing stuff is crazy. I don't know if we got a shout out for Rambo, by the way, or
Okay.
for Illusions. Let me do that.
Yeah, Murph said that I need to thank her for that because if I ever stub my toe and whenever feel it,
Shits.
it might
Definitely show him
fall
some
off if I
love.
stub my toe.
I don't know if the mods are here.
Well, you gotta put back?
Yeah.
Because they're like, from our perspective, they're doing like kill
Jesse,
phrases.
free
They're
right
dressing
away,
up in all
Jesse.
black with black masks. Like they're just doing all the things that law don't do. Now they're like
She was trapped, but we
sanctioning
finally freed her, so
one of their law to go around and
good, man.
and kill people.
they wanted to free her.
You know, so it's like where do they draw the line and realize that like
What's going on with you, Becker?
these are things just law doesn't do? Oh man, same shit, different day. You know, I swear this town is never fucking quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Rambo trying to do all kinds of different stuff.
Yeah, I heard about that, man. That's some crazy shit.
Yeah, he missed it. You could have seen him shotgun a woman down that loves him.
I think I'm done with
Yeah,
this.
that's what I heard, man. So is he? And he really lost his goddamn memory.
I think, from what I understand, he had. Now he's potentially gotten it back, and now he's trying to infiltrate. The marshals gave him a pass or something like that to do whatever the fuck he wanted, get exonerated. So he's putting that to the test.
Fuck me, man. That's some deep shit.
Yeah, you tell me. I mean, shit. I don't know what Silas has told you, but we've had them had a kill phrase on us now. When we fought them at the ranch, they're dressed in all black with black mask over their face. Now they're sanctioning one of their own to go around and shoot his loved ones. Everything's supposed to be just fine. It's like, at what point are they still low?
No, I do.
Yeah, man. When they gonna draw the goddamn line?
I don't know, fella. I really
That's
do not
interesting.
know.
Mateus, are you a gunsmith still?
My gunsmith? No, but I can introduce you to some. What you need, partner?
I've always had a few questions about prices, and I think fellas on my left was looking for a Lancaster.
Is J-Bob still in town?
My left.
You haven't shoot a lawman yet, Becker.
Let me
Well,
try to get
not yet. I think, you know if Connie
that?
Summers, is she law or is she just a bounty hunter?
Summers, I never heard of her.
She's the blonde lady, Connie Summers. She was around here trying to like infiltrate us and spy, doing this fake name.
Sorry?
Giving people $50 bubble baths and shit like that.
Yeah, that's what you want to
What the
KT,
fuck?
Yeah,
Man,
this place is fucking crazy.
I'm
you know,
looking
I'll
for
tell
one.
you what.
yeah, it's kind of dangerous to be here right now, man. You can't tell who's who.
Nah, I think we got a good grip on it. It's just, you know, people keep trying us.
Lazy ass.
That's why I always tell people, find out if they're riding through town, get their names and all that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm. Damn, man.
Man, I heard
You know,
about what happened
Connie's-
to Sydney.
Yeah.
Fucked up ass shit. Really pisses me off. Sydney was a good fella. There was just no need for that.
You run into any laws since that day?
Say it again.
Have you ran into any laws since that day?
I don't think so, to be honest with you. I mean, not unless they've coming down here to one by one to have a conversation or some shit. I think they've been probably licking their wounds just like we have last couple days.
Yeah. It was some crazy shit, man.
What about you fellas?
No, I mean, we tried to do a bank today, but I don't know what the fuck happened. We couldn't get into them goddamn safes.
Really?
Mm-hmm. The one in Valentine. But that might have been on us.
You think the lock breaker broke or some shit like that, or?
No, I think it's we held up the tellers a bit too early, I think. So
Oh, so you got back there, but
yeah. So we got all the way back there, but once we opened the first door, we held up the tellers, and I'm guessing that's not a good idea.
and we did the same thing, and it took the fellas in the back. Did you actually get in the door with the safes?
Yeah. So we got all the way through.
And you just kept trying to break open the safes and it never happened.
Yeah. Yep.
So
Nothing was
that same shit happened to us, and we just stuck it out for a long time, and eventually the fellas kept spinning the dial, and they eventually got shit.
No. So we couldn't even spin the dial.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know what the hell happened.
Did the fella holding people up, did he leave that room at all?
Yeah, he did. So we're guessing it's probably that. That's what we're kind of.
Yeah, Weasel was telling me that if he left, the whole place would go on lockdown. So you got to keep
Yeah,
that person
exactly,
in there
yeah.
and like hold them up the whole time or some shit.
Yeah, so that's where we fucked up. We didn't know that.
Yeah. So you got out already, I reckon.
Yeah. No law showed up. I mean, it was like a fucking 5-minute job, pretty much.
Damn. They didn't even show up, huh?
Nope. Not even one.
When was this?
About an hour and a half ago.
They might have been doing a whole song and dance where they had 10 of them staged up in Annisburg.
Oh shit, okay. A song and dance? What you mean?
Yeah. We're pretty sure that there's like a whole extra song and dance happening for the law to prove or make sure that Rambo is, you know, they're going the extra mile to make it look like Rambo is fucking an outlaw. They hate him or some shit.
Meal and a side. A meal and a side, please.
You want a cigar?
It's fucking Rambo, man. He's a crazy son of a bitch. I swear.
Somebody told me they're gonna try and get you boys to go against us and try and get us in. Like they're gonna try and cut some deal with you or some shit.
He could kiss my ass, man. We ain't doing no fucking lawman work.
But it's
not a goddamn chance.
That blows my mind because I'm thinking, why the fuck are they not even attempting to go after you fellas? You guys have shot at least 2 to 3 times more law than we have.
Man, I'm telling you, we have no fucking clue, but we don't mind it.
Yeah.
You know, hey, we don't mind it. They don't want to come after us. And, you know, they came up to our camp 2 times, but I think they realized it's a fucking death trap going up there. It's only one way up, one way down, so if they beat us to it, they have a chance, but if we already up there, they can't. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty sure they hate that we're fucking friends, to be honest.
Yeah, I think they do. I don't blame them, man.
Is that enough?
Honestly,
metal?
I don't.
I don't blame them either.
I reckon both our groups stand together. They bring every goddamn lawman in the country. They wouldn't even make a dent.
Would be something. I'll tell you what, it would be something. So yeah, who knows? They might try and make a move there or something like that, or I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. That's what Wayne Rambo was saying. Oh shit, Murphy, you're back.
I've been back, fellas.
All right.
Cyclops.
They're beating the shit out of each other outside.
Hey, take it easy, man. You don't got to do nothing.
That happens.
Out of curiosity.
Even more, it's probably a good chance for you to advertise your fights that you want to do, fella. Could use some fights around here.
He's taking Summit, teaching her how to shoot a gun.
Shit, there you go.
Yeah. So Rambo, when we went to go do that job for Murph at Emerald City with the undersheriff of Valentine, he was telling me, man, he was trying to stir some shit up, saying, yeah, man, Becker Lang saying they want y'all out of Van Horn, or I know he was making some shit up, man. I forgot exactly what it was. Man, we couldn't help but laugh. We just started laughing at the fella. He started laughing back. He tried, man, but
yeah, they sent me a couple telegrams like that. I'm pretty sure I read it to you at one point.
We're talking about us.
Yeah, they tried to stir the same pot. You know, unknown telegrams saying that we got don't trust the haze and all this kind of shit. They're gonna be your downfall or something like that. They just want to sow them seeds of dissent.
Yeah, man, I think everyone's pretty upset that we friends. Everybody.
Yeah. Funny how it all played out too. It's not like it was planned, you know. You folks
Yeah,
just rode
honestly,
to the
just-
fucking camp and just kind of went from there.
Yeah, we had our camp placed up there. You got Van Horn. You know, really no point in us fighting. We've never done anything to each other.
Early on, you guys need supplies. We were just like, yeah, fuck it. Just
Yeah,
kept
exactly.
going.
Yep, Preacher was helping us.
Yep. think they're eventually gonna realize it's gonna be actions that's gonna speak louder than words when it comes to shit like that. And there ain't just been no reason for nothing. So,
Simple telegram ain't gonna change nothing.
Summer told me she's looking after you fellas after everything you guys done for us. So that's good.
Yeah. He was telling us about some morphine, some bone broth, some food and everything.
Reckon that's probably the least that we could do. So if it helps, that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's nothing, man. You know, you just happen my brother just happened to be there, man, and you guys were on the way.
Yeah. Reckon he didn't have to go with us. So the fact that he did shows how much grit that fella's got.
Yeah. That boy never turned down a gunfight.
No, I can't.
Should have seen him in that fucking siege on the ranch. He was counting his fucking drops. He's like, that's another one. That's another one.
Yeah, he does that, man.
Yeah,
Man, you think that boy's good, man? You haven't seen Jebediah, man.
Did the same thing.
Man, Jebediah's 5 solaces.
Shit, is that right?
I'm not, man. I swear to God, I'm not even joking with you, man.
Just like a quick second of your time.
It's kind of funny, you know. It's the ones you least expect.
Yeah, man. You little ass kid, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Murphy about to kill Flock.
Hey, Flock.
Hey, she got fucking anger issues, man, huh?
You might want to take
Yeah, but I think she also likes having you around because she doesn't really get to getting as many scraps with the rest of the gang. So I think she just takes all her fucking anger out on you fellas. And
Yeah. We've been dealing with that throwing knife shit for about a year now. God damn it.
Yeah. So I'm sure she's having fun with it.
Woo. Yeah. She don't really come on jobs with you guys.
Nah, of course she does. She there for everything, you know. Big and small. Shit, we did the art heist recently. She was there, breaking open the door.
Oh, you got to the art gallery?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So part of the thing we've been trying to get going here is obviously some money, but we wanted to get a hideout built in this place. So to do that, we had to jump through a lot of lassos.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
one of those
hideout
was
here would be
this.
nice.
Yeah, so we finally got that deal in the works. So hopefully we're gonna get this hideout going, and then in the future we can get another job done. Then we can open up every door in town. So.
Ooh, wait, that'd be good. So you guys ever need a hand with any of those?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah,
I
we
figured,
don't mind.
you know, there's a fuck ton of buildings in this town, so there's gonna be need for people to be in whatever. So who knows? Maybe the Hayes take up a building.
Yeah, who knows, man?
Whether it's for business or place to
Yeah.
sleep, something like that.
You ever talk about a boxing ring here? You ever think about that?
Yeah, we've been working on that. That was supposed to be part of the hideout. We want to get a couple more poker tables, a boxing ring, get some fights going. Rowdy's been talking about getting fights going on a regular basis, but he ain't moved his ass on it at all.
What do you want me to do, huh? I ain't got no help. I ain't doing this shit by my damn self. Fuck that.
You got a plan?
Yeah, I do have a
I think
plan.
the first thing I told you is you need to pick a day and a time. Weekly, if you're gonna do it weekly.
I'll wait for this boxing ring. We can see with my own eyes, and then I'll do it.
We got one right over there by the ranch.
Yeah. Well, I'll invite Speedy and his boys so they can come over and fight each other. They fucking all die.
Some tournaments wouldn't be bad, man. We'd pitch some money for that.
You want to fight Jesse? Me and you? Throw hands right now?
No, I ain't really a fighter, man.
Hey, Jesse, can I talk to you outside for a minute?
You decided to shoot the guns, huh?
Give me like 5 minutes, Murph. I'll be out there.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
5
All right.
minutes. Yeah.
She gonna count those 5 minutes. You know that, right?
I'm
We
gonna
should,
put her
though.
down again.
We should get the boxing going. We should get the fucking jousting going. There's enough
Oh,
money
yeah,
flowing around.
jousting. Hey,
Yeah.
that jousting would be fucking. Hey, that would be something, man.
I'm telling you, if you've ever watched it, it's fun to watch, and I guarantee you can take bets on it.
Yeah, we could do that, I reckon, honestly, man. A lot of people would like to come down to Van Horn and have a good time.
Yeah, now that we got the saloon and the drinks and whatnot, I think it's about time we do something like that.
Yeah, drinks could be running, the jousting. We don't mind pitching the money for like a prize or something.
Yeah, or just figure out a way to do the bets. In fact, maybe
Yeah,
that's something
even
I'll start
that.
to work on.
Yeah, even that. Yeah, that'd be good too. And you said you guys are working on more poker tables.
It's the plan. Originally, when we was looking for the hideout, we was hoping to not only get a doctor's office, a boxing ring, and a couple poker tables in there so folks could play cards. get some gambling going, get some doctoring going, get some boxing going, you know, all that shit. But there's a place over there just by the horses that's perfect for boxing. So if we really wanted to do it, we can get that shit going for sure. I've been kind of trying to stay out of it and let Rowdy do it because that was the first thing he said when we came into town.
Jesse, I don't want to alarm you.
Yeah, I know, man.
All right.
Yeah.
Here. You'll see Mouse and Murph. They're tag teaming me.
I'm telling you, Rowdy, that now is the perfect time. Everyone's fighting in town. You might as well get them over to the boxing ring and settle this shit. Start advertising this shit.
Yeah, right. Wait, so whatever happened to Speedy? He come try to get his loans.
Nah, what he did instead is we ended up getting a jump on him. He was moving like a whole shipment of shit from his pawn shop over to this woman on the balcony. So we jumped him, ended up shooting him, shooting Shep, and then robbing his people. So after they got out of hospital recently, they decided to stage an ambush. That's when they robbed Colt and Barley, like 5 guns or something like that between here and Annisburg.
God damn, man.
So we owe them boys. I think at some point we're gonna go see if we can get a couple shotguns on that cave of his and flush them out.
Yeah, their cave right up over here, man. Right outside of Van Horn, too.
It's not far at all, yeah.
Yeah. Man, you take some shotguns in there, they ain't gonna stand a goddamn chance.
Yeah, I think something like that. We've been kind of juggling a couple things with the law and shipping the boys and this Teo situation, the Rhodes gunsmith, so we're trying to not stack some of the goddamn law bodies too high so we can get these renovations done and actually see the fruits of our labor before they try and take a whole army through here.
No, I don't know what you're
So we
talking about.
shift the focus on Teo and shipping
What'd
the
you
boys.
say?
Yeah, that's what I thought, you fucking pussy.
Who the fuck?
Coward.
Yeah,
Yellow belly coward.
Oh my
I
God,
ain't
you
gonna
got
forget
him.
that shit.
Fuck that. That's how she gonna treat her fucking bride to be, her groom.
You're her bride?
Damn right.
She does call herself one of the fellas, I will say. She does call
We ain't gonna
herself one of
forget
the
this.
fellas.
Hey, me and Mateus ain't gonna forget this, Jesse.
Oh, they got Mateus too.
Yeah, she got
distracted
Mateus.
me. Mouse distracted me. No,
Howdy,
Mouse
this is
got
like
me.
the
They're
prime
working,
opportunity. Announce your fights, you pick a fucking day, everybody go down there, beat the shit out of each other.
Hey, Murphy
Hey,
Silas
you guys
right now.
interested in a fight night right now? I want everybody to shut the fuck up and
I
listen
told
to
you,
me.
I would love to right now. I'll teach you.
Oh, he'll teach you right now, Ratty. That's what he
I'm
said.
right now, boy.
Yeah, you ain't gotta pick a day. We can go down
He'll
to
teach you.
the ranch right now. Just walk up the fucking hill.
Thank you,
I would take the offer.
Of course.
I want to see that, Ratty. Go on. You gonna teach it.
We get Rowdy,
You know what?
we get
Roger,
Rowdy
hold my shit.
Mouse.
Hold my
We
shit.
get Silas and Murphy.
That looks
Yeah,
like a
there's,
nice
there's
fight.
3 fights right
Yeah,
there.
give it to me. I'll beat on Murphy. I don't give a hell.
Summit's here, so we got a doctor.
Hold my shit.
No,
I don't,
no, don't.
Yeah, boom. Somebody said
Oh, just hold my shit,
Yeah,
you
I can
bitch.
take
No,
it.
give it to
I
me.
can take it. Yeah.
I'm being
Thank
warned if this fellow starts to pull out any witchcraft bullshit, you should.
Oh, there ain't no goddamn witchcraft. You just a bitch.
Don't worry, Ratty. I'll be the first to shoot.
Look, let's make it happen. Let's get these fights going.
fuck
Let's see it.
Yeah, let's go. Start heading up.
I'm trying to start a fight club. Okay?
Some of you think you take care of these fellas after they get knocked out?
Once I
Yep,
win, you can
I
put me
can.
in advertising. Every time
Well,
you
what
smoke
is
one,
going
You
on?
picking up cigarettes off the ground now.
What?
You picking up cigarettes off the
No,
ground.
I'm looking at Slav. He's right
Where
there.
the fuck is
My
she at?
cat.
Where the
I
fuck
can
is
see
she
him,
at?
to be honest.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. He's sneaking around here.
All right, well, they're probably gonna need you over here.
Okay.
I need some damn food. I need something to eat.
There's no food. It's gonna save you.
Hey, Becker, man, I've been meaning to ask you.
Hold on, Silas.
When the hell's these goddamn poker tables coming to fucking Van Horn?
Shit, I just had the same conversation with your brother. We working on it, fella. We fucking working on it.
Hey, the
It's,
first thing. No, Becker, hold on. Promise me, man. Favor. I'm calling him this favor right now.
All right.
First thing you bring, poker table.
That is in the works. But that, look, if you want to yell at somebody, you find Catherine and her building company and you get up her ass.
Oh, I will. I'm just saying, if you get like a casino going or whatever, I don't know. Fuck blackjack. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think everybody wants poker for sure. Like to get 2 tables, a boxing ring, the whole fucking thing. Let people blow off some steam.
That'd be the dream right there. Yeah.
It would be. It's work in progress, that's for sure. Been like 2 months into fucking work.
Hurry ass up. I mean, she did good work on our camp. I wonder how the whole town's gonna look.
Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. I don't know if anyone told you about the saloon. We was trying to get the saloon renovated. She said with the hideout, it's going to have to come with a new saloon. So the old saloon is going to be turned into the hotel room that's usually get treated in.
I just got told that this fella.
Oh, the
just-
2-story.
Yeah, it's supposed to look like Blackwater Saloon. Hopefully we can get a poker table or two in there.
You were fighting before, Silas?
Yeah, what's going on?
This fella there apparently does some scummy bullshit where you can't hit him and he blocks every single one of your punches you throw, and you can't, even when you're blocking, he still hits you. What do I do against that?
There's going to be a lot of different types of fighters, I reckon. So
I reckon you, shit, if he ain't gonna throw a punch, hey, you know, sneak yours in every now and then. Wait him out. Don't fall into his trap.
There you go.
Send a jab every now and then, you know what I'm saying?
This fella's trying to get in my head. I'm 10-4. What the fuck am I talking about?
A man named J Bob
So
told
he's
me if I were
10 and
to
4.
sell ores and such, he's the man to go to. All right. Well, reckon a good time to come back around would be.
Shit, I
I got J Bob's.
$100 on Rowdy.
Rowdy, what's the rules? Everybody fights the same, right?
On Casey.
Rowdy, a big son of a bitch, man.
Nobody,
Shit.
no throwing on the ground, no choking, none of that hugging bullshit. It's boring as fuck. You just throw punches and you block.
Yeah, no pushing, no kicking, none of that bullshit. Well, if a man gets pushed on the ground, you let him get up.
Sure.
That's for sure.
I got $100 on Casey.
All right. You guys want to start on the gunshot?
Here we go. Now we getting some fights around here. We love to see it.
They're getting ready.
Hey, make sure whatever you're doing, you're yelling. Everybody wants to hear the shit talk you guys are saying to each other, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And don't hold back. We got a couple doctors here, so I reckon you're going to be just fine.
Cave his fucking head in, Rowdy. You boys ready? Need both of y'all to make sure you're ready.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
No.
You know, I heard
Nope,
if you
no,
drink a
no, I'm
little
ready.
bit before you fight, you drink a beer or a shot of whiskey or a whole bottle, you might punch a little harder. Go into a blind rage.
Sold by our local saloon.
Come here,
As
Rowdy.
long as you give him a drink and me
I'm
a
not
drink.
walking all the way back to the damn saloon.
I got something for you, Rowdy. You thirsty?
Oh, my
Kind
God.
of.
I don't know if that's true or not. I think I read that in the patch update, so we'll see
Okay,
if
boy.
it happens.
Holy shit. Brother.
You guys got a prosthetic
$100
leg.
goddamn dollars on Rowdy.
$100 on Casey. I'll hold you to it.
Okay, did you want to shoot or just count down?
I reckon someone let off a shot.
Yeah, Mia, I say it's on you. Your shot.
Hit his ass, Rowdy.
We should just like turn around and shot him,
Oh, yeah.
dude.
Damn.
Man, Rowdy, a big son of a bitch, man. Holy shit.
He
You
really
can't, you
is.
can't touch it, Rowdy. Come on.
You look small in clothes, man. Jesus Christ.
Rowdy, come on. Give it to him.
He'd
Oh,
say
really?
he'd
You wanna
been
fucking
working
just
out.
fight like this, you fucking
Yeah,
pussy?
yeah.
Really?
Lay it in. Oh,
Nice.
Hold on, you pussy. Are you fucking kidding me? What, you want to just sit there and fucking try and throw as many haymakers as you can? You fucking coward. Come on, stand up, bitch.
Oh, no,
Stand up.
Rowdy, come on, man.
All right.
He's taunting you.
How you
Well-
feeling, Rowdy? How you feeling?
Oh, he's going back for more.
Don't let him talk to you that way, Rowdy.
Well,
My bad.
Get your hands off his neck.
He's looking like a one-sided beatdown.
Come on, it ain't over yet. Rowdy ain't
There
on
you
the
go,
ground.
Rowdy.
You got this, Rowdy?
Come on, Casey. I got $100 on you.
Ain't over
There
till
it
you
is.
know it's
There it
real,
is.
boy.
Come on, Casey.
Uh-huh. You can't touch it, Rowdy.
patience.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Fighting in Red Dead is actually
Come on,
so
Rowdy.
fun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Rowdy.
Ooh.
Nice.
Work the pocket, Rowdy. Work the pocket.
Big miss by him, Rowdy. He's getting tired.
Take your time,
Come on,
Rowdy.
Casey.
You got quick hands though. Casey's got quick hands.
Bit of a David and Goliath.
You good, Rowdy? You good? You good, boy? Uh-huh.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, come on.
Keep
There you
that
go,
up,
Rowdy.
Rowdy.
There
Keep
you
that
go,
up,
man.
Rowdy.
Apply that pressure, boy.
Oh.
Come on,
Damn.
Casey.
You hit him with the fucking head there.
Oh shit, this
Put
ain't
him to
looking good,
sleep.
man. This ain't looking good.
Anybody's fight,
Put him
Rowdy.
to
It's
sleep.
anybody's
Ooh,
fight.
this
You
ain't
still in
looking good.
this. You
It's
still
gonna
in
be
this,
close.
Rowdy.
It's gonna be
Come on,
close.
Casey.
Come on.
Sleep, Casey.
Ain't over, Rowdy. Ain't over,
Shit,
boy.
this is close, man. It's
Nice.
close.
Oh, shit.
Fuck, man.
Let's run it back. All right, let me get some morphine. Come on.
Yeah, I do
Can
have
someone
some.
get him out
Get
there?
Rowdy out the ring first.
God.
I'll get him.
Damn.
Thank you.
Good fight, Rowdy. Good fight.
I got him. Hang on. I got him. It's a fighter's respect to get the blank out of the ring. Come on. Nowhere near, mate.
Casey got some quick ass
Yeah.
hands. I'll
Scratch
tell you
the
what.
surface.
Fucking bullshit.
Oh no! Look, you did do really
Just
well,
like that right here.
but
You're fighting an
don't know.
Australian.
Not well enough, apparently.
who's got a bottle of morphine or willow
Come
bark
here,
tea
come
or
here.
something? All right.
Oh, Silas, here comes your match, man.
Thank you, darling.
Everyone, Marley, everyone.
Hey, Marley. Does Marley fight? Let's get her in the ring.
Marley, you fight?
She look like she fight.
Do you fight?
Speak up, Marley.
I'm sorry, no.
No, that's fine. Murph and Silas. After this
Murphy's
fight.
gonna fight regardless. Go get your ass beat.
Murphy's got to be a clean
Yeah.
fight, though.
Alright, fella.
It's got to be a clean fight.
Gotta be
Clean
clean.
fight,
No,
Murphy,
no
you sure you can
throwing
handle that?
knives.
No, I don't fight clean.
Oh yeah, I reckon you don't.
No, never.
Well, I'll
this is
take that.
Remember that.
Hey, 1-0.
Now, right on the gunshot.
Oh, wait, hold on. Who's Casey fighting?
No,
Who's
no,
still on the
give me a
far
second.
end?
Oh,
Give me a
Right
second.
here.
That's-
howdy, my
this is
name
me.
is Silver Donovan. Good to meet y'all.
Silver. Okay. See if
Silver
can
Donovan.
take the
Anyone want to
gold.
place a bet on this fight?
$50.
I'll put $50 on Silver. Yeah.
All
What
right.
the fuck was that?
I don't know. I just saw
Hey,
Casey
money,
beat
I
the
took
shit
it,
out of a
you'll
big
let it
ass
go.
fella here.
That was the goddamn kangaroo rage, baby.
Which is
Kangaroo
fucking
rage.
bullshit. That was fucking bullshit. I ain't fighting that fella no more. Fuck
Brody,
that.
Brody, you fought good, man.
Nah, you did your thing, man.
You can take whatever bullshit you're fucking doing to take that shit nowhere else. You know that shit wasn't fair. Fucking
Okay.
pussy.
Meadow,
We
you
come
want
from a
bet?
place where we
You
actually
wanted to
practice.
do that. I was going to do a fair fight, but you just wanted to keep trying to throw sluggers. So if
No,
you
I'll
want
bet
to
on
do
the next
that,
one.
then we
I want
do
to
that.
bet when Murph fights. I want to bet on Murph.
Murph ain't gonna
Murph
fight.
ain't
fair.
gonna fight.
Yeah, you don't want to bet on Murph. No, Murph gonna fight. You gonna fight fair.
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, hell, I'm ready.
Now,
All
we
right.
put 50
Alright.
on Silver. You want to take
Chunks.
that?
Damn.
You know I fucking take your jaw off, Murphy. That's why.
I reckon Kangaroo
on,
Power might
Casey.
take it again.
Silver, you're not living up to my bet.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Hey, you gonna
Come
get
on,
yours,
KC.
Murphy? Hey, me and Mateus ain't gonna forget that. Oh yeah.
Silver kind of working him right now. Goddamn.
All right.
This fella cannot fight for jack shit.
Sounds like Slop wants to fight. You want to put Slop against Chunk?
No.
Silver Donovan. That was his name, right?
That was a night.
Chunk would eat Slop.
Less
Now
talking,
there's
more
Chunk
winning, Silver.
I fucking tried, dude.
Shit, man. People
Where's
rolling in left
Chunk?
and
Right
right.
there.
There he is.
Anybody else want to fight me? Next one,
Silver,
we fight.
shame on the family name again.
Oh no. I mean, we can do this again.
Hey, Rowdy, fight young Flock here.
Okay, I'll do that. I need to go to the doctor's office real quick though. Yeah. You mind taking me to the doctor's real quick? I'm about to fight
We had a
again.
dog yesterday. We named him Chunk. He's a bloodhound. He's cute as fuck.
Come on, Casey.
Hey, Casey looking to go 2-0.
Shit.
He might be the VBC after tonight, man.
Oh, it's anyone's fight still.
You like Becker more than me, Chunk.
Probably just looking for food right now.
Anyone's fight. Anyone's fight.
Shit,
Put him to
man.
sleep,
Donovan.
Casey. Come
Oh,
on.
he's sluggish.
Nice.
Oh,
shit.
Boy.
There you go.
All right, Murph and Silas up next.
Don't get him soft now. Don't make him soft.
Murphy said she's done. She ain't gonna do it.
You ain't doing it, Murph.
No, I don't fight clean.
You fucking
Said,
pussy.
How do
clean
you
fight
fight
for
that?
I'll
Chuck.
fight and clean neither. Depends.
I'll fight.
We bringing knives or not?
Murphy, go fight that woman over there.
Come on, Murphy. Really scared.
I don't fight
Rocker,
clean,
have you been
fellas.
paid?
You know
People
how
are
I
putting
fight.
bets, and I don't think
I
you
haven't
can
been
Hey,
pay.
paid
Silas,
yet. No, I
Silas, take her
haven't.
in a dirty fight, man. I reckon you
Well,
still win.
those that were offering to bet on those last fights, like
You
the
know
last
what?
fella who betted $100, the fella who betted about $50 on this bloke, please give it to my referee and my trainer, Riker Dawson.
We'll make
Can't
sure
be
that
making
gets
bets
right
and not
to him.
paying.
Don't worry.
Which one's Riker?
The money's gonna be getting right to
Me
him.
right here.
Did we have a
Where you
medic
at,
for this
Rocker?
guy?
Right here.
Come here.
Yeah, Meadows should be able to look
Medic.
after him.
Come over here.
All right.
Well, if Murph don't want to fight, I can fight.
There you go. Enzo said he'll fight. Casey, you 2-0 now.
Seriously,
Oh.
I'm not here for I use
Am I fighting again?
He's 2-0. He's a champ right now. See if he can make it 3.
Alright. Just let me have this tonic kick in so we're all fair.
This might be a fucking champion in the making here. The man has not lost.
Where's Rowdy?
You're about to have a kicking headache.
Hey, I have you know on the last bet I was in, I was a state
The
champion.
Van Horn boxing champion right here. What's your name, Casey?
Casey Goodman.
Casey Goodman. The VBC.
You put him down our way. VBC? What the fuck is the VBC?
The Van Horn boxing champion, man.
Alright, fair enough.
Let's get you awake.
Shit, Murph, you fighting like a cage match, no rules.
Yeah, I reckon they could do that after, man. Silas, I think you still win.
Yeah.
Honey, she don't want to help in there.
Okay.
No rules, man. She'll do it if there's no rules.
No rules, Murphy.
Of course.
What?
You goddamn clueless, Murph. I swear to God.
Where's Rowdy?
He went to the doctor.
Any bets for this one?
What you think, Meadow? You want to bet on this one?
No, okay.
That man on the far side has not lost. He's what, 2-0 right now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you,
I'm
I'm,
done
I'm,
betting
Bert,
against
I'm,
that
a,
man.
Bert, I'm a bet with Murphy.
Well, we come from a place where we would practice twice a week for fun.
Yeah, Murphy ain't gonna fight anytime soon. So if you want to win some money, I reckon you might want to bet on that fella shirtless over
I
there.
want to see
Casey.
Meadow versus Summit.
No, I'm boxing.
Oh, nah.
Doctor fight.
Dr. Five.
All right, you boys ready?
You feel good?
Yep.
All right, let that shot off.
And I'll put 50 on Enzo. You want to put 50 on?
Okay, I'll put 50 on the other guy then.
Okay, Casey.
Come on, Casey.
There it is. You got good odds with him.
Come on, Casey.
You got this, Kenny.
Really?
It's a good start.
Man, that's the thing with Casey, man. He's a slow starter, but once he gets a little bit.
Okay,
He's
all
looking
right.
away from her. Don't
Oh,
turn it
look
back
at
to
that,
the
man.
man.
He's taunting on him.
Nice.
Taunting on him, man.
Yeah.
Enzo, you got a plan or something? He's taunting him.
Oh,
shit.
sorry.
Let him get up. Let him get up.
Sorry.
Keep fighting, man.
Oh, damn.
What am I
They don't give a
watching,
fuck. They don't give a
Hands
fuck
up.
right
Back
now.
on him, man,
Casey.
right?
Hands up.
Uh-huh.
Hands up, Casey.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Enzo.
Move away from the wall.
I think this is Enzo's.
Casey, put those hands up.
Sounds like the Callahans know fighting real well. Maybe they just run the shit over here.
Come on, Enzo.
It's Casey or Callahan.
Think so.
Not yet.
Oh, yeah.
Might be. Okay.
What's that, Enzo?
Keep those hands up, Casey.
Mercenary for
Punch
hire.
after the push.
Holy
Go
shit, man. There's a
fire
lot of
right there.
motherfuckers here, man. I didn't even notice.
He's aggressive. Put those hands
Yeah.
up.
Come on. Come on.
Take your time. Take your time.
Meadow, can you
Yeah,
see from
Enzo.
back there?
Ooh,
Oh,
come
shit.
on. Fuck you.
I just want to be near Chuck.
Okay, all right. Here, I'll make a little space for you.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
Yeah, don't be shy, Miss Meadow. Come
You guys
on,
keep
man.
on getting
Oh,
close to that
Casey.
damn play for you guys
Come
to
on,
lose.
come on.
Oh,
my
my
God,
God.
that's three for the son of a bitch, man. You kidding
Hold
me?
on. We
God
might have something
damn.
special here
Hey,
with
no,
this
fuck that.
fella.
Flock,
All right,
get
here
in,
you
man.
go. Here you
Flock,
go,
you
Meadow.
got this.
No, let me go against Flock.
You got them Australian punches or something.
Hey, let's give the VBC
Hey,
a
hold up,
fucking
man,
break,
hold
man.
up.
Give him a break from
No,
one.
no, hell no, man. Hey, Flock takes him
Hey,
easy.
VBC, man, let me talk to you.
$50 as promised.
BBC, let me talk to you, man.
Hey, chunk like that one.
Yeah, Chuck. Oh, there you are.
All right, Flock, you got this. You go beat the shit out of Rowdy. Come on. Look at the way he's walking.
I think this one might be pretty interesting right here.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Someone let a shot off.
Someone's gonna have to pay for fucking Mia's ammo. She's $1 a
Nah,
shot
I
right
got,
now.
I got money.
Kick his ass.
This fucking rowdy right now.
Come on, Flock. Come on, man. You got that. That's easy. That's easy
His
money.
bones are shaking.
You saw what Casey did to him.
Is that his teeth?
Think so.
He's scared.
Just show the actual fight, maybe? My bad.
Yeah, this is looking like a one-sided beatdown. There it is, Flock. There it is. Look, he's trying to run from you.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
I reckon Flock beats the shit out of KC right after.
Oh,
goddamn.
There it is.
hey, that's
hey,
what I'm
KC, you
fucking
up
talking
next,
about,
man.
Flock, boy. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, KC Flock, come on, let's get it going.
Hey,
I should
VBC
be
up
ready in
against
just a
Flock
couple
now.
seconds, all right?
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah, what's
I'm
going on?
already ready for you, man. Let me know when you're ready.
Got something real quick?
Have a tonic so it's fair. Come on, don't make me
No,
fucking.
mine.
Come on.
Hey, don't
No,
start
I
this
want an
fight.
equal
Hey,
fair
give me like
round.
2 minutes or 30 seconds. Give me like 30 seconds. Where the hell you
I
go?
promise you, man. He didn't touch
Going
me.
on.
Just give me like 5 seconds. I'll be good.
Who did Flock just fight just now?
Be rowdy up.
Rowdy.
Damn, Rowdy.
What was it?
Well, it's
10
kind of
at the
hard
start.
when all these fellas want to sit there and just black, and then black. You know, you can't really throw punch.
It's called fighting.
All right.
You just use too much of your energy. That's all.
All right, you ready?
You gotta
Hang on.
pace yourself.
Okay, what's
Gotta
the
practice
rush, man?
moderation.
KC, your streak ends here.
Come on, Casey. You got this.
Just 2 undefeated fighters right here.
Hey, after this fight, we can talk behind that building, man.
Somebody's got to lose.
You ain't going nowhere with Jesse alone, Murphy. I'll tell you that.
How you guys feeling?
I'm ready.
I'm good.
Both good?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on, Murphy. You just said
Oh,
he choked you
oh,
out.
I need to buy me a
Hey, you
ammo.
kidding me, man?
Sorry. Oh, stop. I can't
Okay.
see him. I can't see him.
Okay.
I can't.
Resets.
Reset.
He's moving so fast, he can't keep up with
He
him.
was fucking rolling on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
I'll
was
get you to
rolling
the doctor.
before.
I'll wait till after
Are we
this
good
fight.
now?
Once I get him,
I'm
I'll
ready.
take
Sand
you
in
out
his
to the
eyes.
doctor's
All right.
office.
You sure?
All
You don't
right,
need to
send
push
another
anyone?
shot.
All right. 3, 2.
Has anyone made a bet on this yet?
Don't think so.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to, put 50 on
Oh,
Casey
Murphy,
again.
you got punched in the face, so you cut Jebediah down.
And those
You're
got
a
all my money.
psychopath.
You want
You
to
trying
bet?
to place a bet?
Flock. $3,000 on Flock. Who's
You
trying
want
to
to
match
place a
that?
bet?
3,000
I'll
is
bet on
amazing.
it.
There's a man trying to look for a bet right there.
I'll do you
3,000. Who
100.
wants to match that?
I'll do you 100.
I don't even got 3,000.
Hey, Flock's gonna put the VBC to sleep right here.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
He's gonna be 3 and Flock. So it's gonna be called.
Flock. Come on, boy.
Come on, Casey.
Flock,
Got
if you
some
lose,
fast
you dead.
hands.
You dead to me, Flock. If you lose, you
Ooh,
dead
come
to me.
on.
This kind of movie.
Come on,
Attaboy.
work that pocket, Flock.
It's going to be a long
Go.
fight.
Ooh.
Back up and
yeah.
right through.
Attaboy.
Good, Flock. That ain't
Come
nothing.
on, Flock. It's looking like a good fight, man. I
They're
can't tell who's
absolutely
winning.
Trading right now.
Dark ass clouds. Let's hope it doesn't take 10 minutes.
Flock.
yeah,
Open
okay,
up,
yeah,
open
yeah,
up,
yeah,
open
yeah,
up,
Flock,
Flock.
come on, Flock.
Oh, he's got him. He's
Wait,
having a seizure, I think.
Hold on, break it up, break it up, man.
Okay.
Are you gonna be up after Storm?
Broke out.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, Flock, put those hands up.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
Come on.
Oh, no, man. Come on.
Work the pocket, Flock. Calm
Hey,
down.
man.
Calm down,
Flock,
Flock.
gotta
Strong
keep those
chin.
hands up,
Got a
man. You getting
goddamn
beat up,
strong
Flock.
chin.
You
Nice.
getting attaboy.
Get his ass.
Hands up.
Flock, he beating you up like you owing money,
Yep,
man. Put
hands
those
up.
hands up.
Hands up, Flock. Hands up.
I'm asleep.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh, shit, he's
Hands
broke
up.
the face.
Squish
Hands up.
Careful, don't get too cocky. Don't get too cocky.
God damn.
That's the VBC. He's really the
All right, hold up,
VBC.
Murphy. Look, man. Look. Listen. Look.
Ain't never seen the man lose yet.
I seen him lose.
Oh,
Have
if
you?
he's up for it, this is
Well,
Silver
yeah.
again. I would like a rematch. I want to try my luck one more
Hey,
time.
don't do nothing. I'm smoking, all right?
No, but really, we
That's
have
if he's not.
we have practice for
Need a
months.
break.
So,
All right, just give me 1 second.
Who's he lost to?
oh, they're not around here.
Okay.
Look, man.
Was another Australian.
Hold up. Hey, let's
Nah.
No. Fuck that. Let's go to the first stone then.
No, you can't.
Nah,
Get it
but
back.
where we
Matter of
come
fact,
from, we
hold
had
on. Okay, no, I got
training
you. I'll give it back to you.
2 times a week, sort of thing. So it's
Oh, yeah, I'll
nice.
get you. I got you.
Perfect.
You're so cute.
Looks like it's paying off.
You look good.
Let's see.
You're so
Hey, I'm getting to be
chunky,
honest with
John.
you. Hey, I don't even have it. I swear to God. Yeah, I swear I'm not even.
Hey, Becker.
Holy shit, hey, what's going on, fella?
Hey.
Oh man.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
Yeah.
I'm all right. I apologize.
A lot of headaches today,
I'm
huh?
off as a drunk
Go
today.
straight after.
Think you're in the right place.
Alright, whoever needs to get seen by the doctor in Annisburg, I just get on a horse and I'll go up there and treat y'all.
All right, thank you.
I might actually.
You gonna fight Riker?
Oh shit.
And be careful, Rowdy. She gonna metal on your ass real fast.
Oh my god, Becker Lane.
And dude, you wanna go get treated or no? Okay. I'm gonna go grab you.
Alrighty, I'm ready.
If you want to win your money back, I'll put $50 on it again.
Yeah, I'm ready as well.
Somebody, can you give me
Everybody seemed.
The
Just make sure you
rematch.
get are they training over there for fights?
Maybe.
I think they're like trying to figure out how they can get her in the ring. She doesn't want to get in the ring unless she play dirty.
Oh.
She's too
What's
scared,
so
man.
dirty? Is
She's
it
too
full
fucking
knives?
scared.
And so I'll be at the.
I told her her rules and everything.
She fights to
don't
win.
wanna
She
do
doesn't
it.
fight for honor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because she's
Well,
scared. That's why.
she doesn't have to fight for honor, but I
You hear
just
that,
want to make
Murphy?
sure she
Everyone's
doesn't pull a
talking
weapon.
about you.
No, she would. That's exactly what she's
Oh,
she's
okay.
bad.
Okay.
I'll come
Alright,
up
we
on
ready?
to Annisburg after the rain.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, this a
Just stay
rematch.
behind just in case someone
Yeah.
needs the
Silver
doctor.
said he
Motherfucker's
wants.
4-0, ain't he?
He really is.
Come on, Casey. Make me proud.
Come on, Casey. Win me that 50.
My chunk's so loud.
I tell you, it's ready.
Where's Matt
Fit
at?
him.
He's a good man.
Where's your what?
You know where Mouse is at?
I don't know. To be honest, I'm just
I
ready.
don't
I
know.
haven't seen him in a while.
I ain't
I
seen
gotta
him.
beat his ass.
God damn.
Wow.
Why?
Because
Oh, man.
I let him win
No,
and
I'm
he took
not
He's
advantage
right
of it.
behind you.
Uh huh.
No, really, I
Oh, you
don't
want
know.
Mouse?
There's Mouse.
Hey, save it for the
Oh,
ring.
did I
Save it for the
really
ring,
save it for the
fellas.
Actually, yeah. Hey, step in the
Alright,
ring.
Second
Yeah.
bloke into this
Step in the ring, Mouse. I got a bone to
Hey,
pick.
Mouse,
no.
I'm gonna tell you, it's in the ring
I
next.
just need me.
You could, I could let you win it. You're gonna stop me out?
Careful, Casey. Don't get cocky.
No,
Hell
no,
no.
no. No choking.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Casey.
Shit.
Sorry. That's my bad. Dirty.
Come on, Casey.
You're a fucking disappointment. You know that?
Meadow.
Oh man, I'm glad we're finally getting fights here, Chad. It's been a
Oh
while.
my guns. So I don't accidentally shoot Mouse in the face.
There you go. What's going on with you boys?
Where's Rowdy?
There you go. He's being aggressive. Counter it.
Shit, Silver might have him here.
Hey, Miss Meadow, you got anything to drink?
Like you might
Come
can't
on.
see.
No, you fine. Let's go some.
There's a little pump there next to the house.
Which one is
Come on, Casey, counter.
Purple.
Damn. He lost
Oh, he can be beat.
one. Wow, look at that.
He can be beat.
Alright. Relax, Silver. You're 1 for 1.
Okay, don't have to
If
remind
I
me.
was you, I'll start stomping on him, man.
There's a lot of Casey fans in the
Yeah.
crowd here. A lot of
Motherfucker
Casey
will fly
fans.
A
away.
lot of Casey fans.
Woo!
Good fight, Silver.
Like a case of beer, if you know.
This guy has one hell of a right hook on him, though. I'll tell you what.
Okay.
Lord.
All right, Flock. Look, he took your shine. He beat him.
Come on, then, Matthias.
Yeah, I'm glad we're finally getting fights in Van Horn for sure. It's something we've been trying to do for a while.
And Matthias,
think
you
we just
good?
had enough people to
You
make
ready
it
to
happen.
fight him, Matthias?
Pulling these cuts out.
Oh, shit.
Hey, if you're gonna do it, you better do it quick. You got about 4
Hold on,
minutes, I
hold on,
reckon.
Wait for the gun to go off.
There, I'll shoot the gun. Give me 1 second. Y'all ready?
Get back to your corner. Get back to your corner, partner.
Let me know when you
We
boys
don't
ready.
need no
I'll shoot
tackling,
this.
no kicking, none of that shit. Come on.
Hey, make sure you aiming at the fucking air,
You
fella.
guys ready?
Take you up
Come on,
Y'all
Mateus, whoop his
ready?
ass.
Yeah.
All right.
Who's ass, Mateus?
Go for it, Mateus.
There
Two
you go.
good friends. Two good friends fighting here.
Thank you.
Come on, Mateus. Uh-huh.
Nice move.
Lay it into him.
Oh. That's pretty good.
That fucking head off his head.
Where's your bald head?
Oh.
Okay, okay.
Now that's
Work,
a good...
Mateus.
Stomp on him, man.
Don't stomp
Keep
his
going.
head out. Don't
Stomp
stomp.
on him.
Shit.
Stomp the snake. Stomp
Knocked
the
him out
But I
cold.
miss.
Oh, he wants more.
Silver
Oh,
beat
shit.
Casey.
Oh, hell no.
Really?
Oh
Yep.
shit!
I don't know if y'all do this often, but I'm Silver Donovan.
Coach, get me back in
Me
there.
and my
Do this
family
every
be
night,
setting up
man.
in
Don't worry.
Reckon this is better than
Annisburg, so
bullets.
this happens often. We'll be down.
You just
Sounds
talk
good,
to
fella.
Rowdy
Hit his
about it.
blind eye.
Do I want to buy coal? Do I
Yeah,
look like
lay
I
it
buy
into him,
fucking
Mateus.
coal?
Lay it into him.
I don't want no goddamn coal.
Stay in that pocket.
He can't see
Y'all wanna
on
buy
the
wood? A
blind
drink?
side. Hit him from the blind side.
Circle to his left. Circle
I'll
to
buy a
his left.
drink.
He can't see you.
Pull his
Everybody get in there.
mustache.
Casey
Hey,
must-
be patient, Mateus. Be patient.
Were you saying something to me?
Good night, Mr. Becker.
Mateus. You gotta kill him, Mateus. You gotta kill him.
Oh my fuck.
Ooh, damn. Came
think
back
you're
from
gonna
getting
get back
knocked
up.
down. Good fight, Mouse. Good fight. Uh-oh. Dancing on him now.
After Storm, I'm gonna keep staying here and fighting if you want to keep running it up. I
I'm a
want
piece of
rematch with
shit.
that fucker.
I'm a piece of shit.
I think Silver just rode off. I don't know if he said he'd be
What
setting
a
up in
pussy. He
Annisburg.
gets
though.
his fucking, he gets his one with victory and runs
All
off.
right.
Yeah,
I'm
but they
going to
can't
sleep in
repower.
this goddamn barn right here.
All right, Jesse. We'll see you now.
Yeah, I'll see y'all around.
You have to storm. You want to talk about? Think about going to do some of these houses.
You got a little rivalry right there.
Yeah.
You cheap shot at me.
Hey, Casey, I reckon you got the most wins around these parts. You come back anytime. As many
Oh, I
times you
will.
want to get fights going.
Hey, I'll get fights whenever I can. As long as my people get paid, man, I'm happy.
Man, no big deal.
I reckon Rowdy's trying to set something up. I don't know if he's the right fella for it, but if he doesn't do it, somebody will.
You speak to any of the Kellyan's, mate, you try and get something in order. As long as they get paid for my wins, I'm happy.
I'm
Sounds like
looking to get something officially going.
sounds like
yeah.
Leah's got some
Hey, y'all have a good
experience in
night.
it. You too, fella.
Well,
Thank
get it
you.
done.
This is doing me for
You
about
reach
an
out.
hour, I'd say.
Hey, if you want to talk business, I'd see if you can set something up with Rowdy. He's looking to get some fights going too.
Yep. Reach out to Michael or any of the others. Get some telegram shit going.
We're working on
Making
getting
the
an
jump.
official ring in here, but for now, I reckon this is a pretty damn good spot.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I can't really.
Same agreement that
You're
no
very-
more and decent bit.
That was fun. All right. Should we get back on after Storm chat and see what's going on? There was a lot of people around. What do you guys think? I kind of just want to take it easy today. Like I said, we started late, so figured I would just see what's going on. But Van Horn is definitely thriving, dude. There's a lot of stuff going on in Van Horn. People coming and going. You love to see it, truly. No rules cage match. Let's deal with your schedule at the moment. I've just been starting really late because I've been staying up really late. But you know, that's why we have Twitter, Discord. Know when I go live. But I don't really like starting so late, to be honest. But we've just had some late nights, dude. And once I have like a couple of late nights, it's hard for me. My body like naturally gets into a schedule where it's hard for me to adjust back really easy. See what happened to you earlier in Discord. Yeah, the picture you posted was like Cyberpunk Van Horn or something. It was crazy. It was kind of cool, to be honest. I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, it's good to see everybody like let off some steam. I feel like the town is coming to a point where it's, you know, That's what you want, right? You want to provide a hub for outlaws. I really want to get gambling going so there can be gambling, drinking, food, fighting. People can like come together to do jobs, meet more people to form posses. So I think it's coming along. It's coming along real good. Yeah, I had a long day today, chat. So that's why I feel like my energy's kind of lower. So I'm trying to figure out if we should jump back on or not. I'm going to get some water and then I'll figure that out. We'll see how we're feeling. I'll be right back. You guys let me know. Do you guys want me to jump back on, see what's happening? Go for a little bit longer or call it early tonight? Let me know what you're thinking, chat. All right. Yo, Ty, man. I appreciate the RP as always. It's great to see you. Silas Hayes in the chat. Absolute legend. Beat him, beat him, beat him. Fix that sleep schedule. I am tired. We won't go for much longer. We'll pop in and just see what's going on. Come to a natural conclusion instead of letting the storm end us. I don't know why the Aussies are complaining though. This is like, y'all. What time is it for y'all? Isn't this y'all's time? Since when are the Aussies upset about late streams? Yeah, 6 p.m. This is after work. This is like relax time, dinner time. Yeah. What do the Aussies have to complain about? If anything, it's like EU is probably just waking up, right? It's the Americans. The Americans are the ones should be pissed. Baby acid hour. You have a baby from movie Alien or something? What's going on there? I'm complaining, but I always complain. That's you said it, not me. I'm surprised you're still up. Right, yeah. Yeah, 2 a.m. on the East Coast. 1 a.m. for CST gang. What, 11 for West Coast? Nah, I know that, I mean, fuck, man. I blame this last weekend, but it's been even a little bit before that. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, it's really nice to know that we've cultivated enough going on where there's stuff happening all the way into the late night. The problem is that there is stuff happening all the way into the late night. So it's like a double-edged sword, right? It's great to know you can wake up at any time now. And there's going to be always somebody in Van Horn. There's always going to be RP to be had. Which that was the goal. But it's like, yeah, people will be up till 6, 7 in the fucking morning still playing.
What the fuck you think was gonna happen?
I was getting the horse off the roof.
There's easier ways off the fucking roof.
You've been playing midday game. How's that been?
I don't know, you could've went.
I remember before when I was like starting stream at the time we're supposed to, at like 3 to 4 p.m., I'd be the only one around. I'd be like, well, fuck me. It's probably easier now that you've been caught and you have no crimes and you can kind of walk around freely, talk to whoever you want to, which I know is something you really enjoy doing. But it's kind of fun, you know what I mean? It's kind of fun whenever there's that element of, am I going to get caught today? What do I got to deal with today? I'm just so used to playing this character and always being wanted. Like, always. So whenever I'm not, like, it was kind of nice early on whenever we weren't doing crime and I was just getting to travel. But then I started to get worried that the rest of the gang was going to get too comfy. Been threatened by law again already? For what? What have you possibly done? Preacher went to Siska. Soda Mateus.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
You and your boy serious about this partnership? We can do something.
Yeah, fast. Wow, you want me to talk to me right now?
Well, you talk to the people that you can. We'll talk to the people that we can. We want to get this up and going. A few of us have spoken about it. We think it'll be a good passive income for all of us, not just us, but yous as well. We get fights going. We also get market stalls up. You get people that come in, gunsmiths. You get everybody that comes in. Make sure that everybody that is there setting up their own stalls and businesses also have their own profit margin. The way that you do that, you make big days of it, big events. The one thing you need to do is keep law out of here, keep rats out of here, and that way you'll make a fuck ton of money. High stake bets. Even if you do them out the back of the slums out in Saint Denis, you know the slum part of the section near the sugarcane?
Yep.
Both these and their locations are really good. You try and aim for the high society type. Fellas come down with suits, they sit there, they watch people fight, you get rooftop rumbles. If you want, we can rig a few of them. If not, we keep it legit and we fight like we would fight.
I think it's a good plan. I think you got a good idea. Might as well run with it. I mean, the one thing that lacks around these parts, what we want to try to cultivate is entertainment. Ways for people to blow off steam. You know, you're not always going to be on the fucking trail. You're not always going to be doing jobs. Sometimes you need a place to go to where you can just kind of relax. And it's not easy to find, let's be honest. So that was one of the goals. So at this point, you know, we keep the law out of here, which is going to be a day by day thing. So I reckon.
Well, I know that. It's mainly just keeping other fucking people out of here that shouldn't be. You know what I mean? Just fucking, you know, law coming without their uniforms and shit and saying, "Yep, these boys are here. Let's go set up a squad and we're gonna go send a bunch of people to run through and grab them." You know what I mean? That's what we can't have. So you need to find your own way of protection because you can't have your own security force coming in and wanting to jump in on a fight. If they're going to be security, they need to be security. And look, we can arrange something like that too, but there needs to be profit as well into it. We don't work for free.
I think it naturally is just going to happen with the folks that's going to be here. I think that if there's fucking 20 outlaws standing around and half of them are wanted and half not, if the law tries it, they's going to have a tough fucking time. The only thing I'm worried about is it being on the outskirts of town, which we're trying to get a ring, you know, inside of town, make it a little bit easier.
Yeah, well, that's why I was thinking in the slums of Saint Denis, because in that way, it's a small street block. We can just have your guys, my guys, that aren't going to be participating in the fights, literally just set up a fucking wall around us. Any law come, whistle. Those that have bounties, scatter the fuck out of there. Those that don't, stay there. Hey, we're having fights. It's legal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, ideally, you want to get in a situation where you ain't have to worry about that at all, because then it's going to cut into profits. How often is it going to happen? So if we can get a ring like we're planning to into town, especially if it's inside a building, then that means it's just going to be that much easier to keep the shit going.
Fair enough.
But, I mean, I like the idea of the location. Rooftop fights is a great thing, you know? So if you want to change it up, I think the first thing is you pick a weekly day and time that's going to work for a lot of people. Make sure you can get a lot of people having the opportunity to fight, people to come watch it, stuff like that. When you come up with a business plan on whatever, the location somewhere, who's making money where, get the bets going, that sort of thing. I mean, clearly
well, that's why you need sponsors.
There's definitely a want for it, as we've seen. So it's just trying to make sure we turn it into reality and everybody makes money.
Yeah, I mean, look, doctors are getting paid. Our sponsors that will be getting paid because obviously the people that sponsor the fight will have their own stalls there, whether it's bars or it's restaurants or it's casinos. You add a casino element into this shit so guys can go and play dice, roll dice, fucking just place bets, and then you get them to walk outside and they got guys playing poker. Mate, you make a killing. You would make a killing. You just make sure that every business, no matter what business it is, still pay a fee. So that they're still paying 2% of their profits towards the hosts. So then that way everyone's getting paid.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea either. Rotate who's selling what. So if it's like the saloon in Van Horn is selling one week,
Gunsmith.
next
We
week
even get a gunsmith
same
that sits
thing.
here and
Same
does
thing.
his tool shit here.
Yeah, just rotate through the businesses, whoever's selling what. Make it work.
I didn't
Well,
squirt on your
Well, who do we
Are
need to
you
talk to get that
fucking
more
kidding me,
involvement? Obviously,
man?
You're trying to get a ring, so I'm guessing you're going through government people.
Suze, thank you so much for the 5-bomb. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, if you guys got a sub,
Or
definitely
through
say thank
contractors
you.
Or whatever you're going through to go get this ring made, yeah?
Shit, that has been a process, fella. I'll tell you what, it's been 2 months in the work, truly.
Yeah, I understand. Trust me. That's what it's like trying to
So,
make a camp.
Yeah, it's been, we've been trying to have the fruits of our labor see, so we're trying to get every building opened up in Van Horn. So as soon as I know, you'll know. And in the meantime, I think we're
Just start doing these amateur fights.
Yeah, not opposed to doing stuff like this and working with it if we want to change the location or whatever. But I guess find out who's interested, and then we get a sit down. You know, the less people, the better. In the sense of, I always feel like anytime you have a meeting with more than 3 people, less gets done. So I'll
Well,
be
look,
there
I'm not gonna
whatever you
be
guys
around.
need from me. So you just let me know. I'll come sit down and see if we can make it work.
Yeah, I mean, look, you stay in contact with me or Riker or really any of us. I mean, that we're here tonight, we can always pass the message on and get it as far up as the ranks as we can because at the end of the day, we still need to talk about it. It's still income that comes towards us, so we need to talk about it.
Yep.
I'm not going to be here. I have a trip that I'm going to, but I will be back. And once that trip's done, I'll be back fighting as I usually do.
Sounds good to me, fella. Sounds good to me. We'll see if we can get you a champion to go against by that time, something like that.
Oh, I imagine in 2-3 weeks you'll have a champion by then. Surely. You'll have a few lined up.
Well, Mia, do you have my telegram?
I don't think so.
Is this Riker here on my right here?
Also, make sure that every single person that wants to place a bet is two things: 100% serious and not talking out of their ass, and pays the fucking fighters trainers before they go into the ring.
Yeah, I
because
think
I don't
that's...
want IOUs.
No, I
want
agree.
money.
I think that if you're going to place a bet, you're going to have to place a bet before the fight starts, and your bet's going to have to be handed off to somebody, for sure.
Yeah, I don't want you to crack the sads, walk off, and go, "Fuck you, I'm not paying that." Because if that happens, I will shoot them.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that
Hey,
it's
that's
either
my
you're gonna be
livelihood.
either placing a bet or you're not gonna be placing a bet, and the way you're gonna
Exactly.
place a bet is handing money over. That's for sure.
But you're gonna have to figure out what happens if that person then decides, well, fuck you. You know what I mean?
Well, it's not. They won't be that chance of it because it's either placing a bet and the money's going exchanging hands, or that bet's not getting placed.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Cool. We'll give you a telegram to Riker and Mia, and we'll sort it out. Hopefully, put some money in all of our pockets.
Yeah,
further
I
in the
reckon.
line,
I reckon the three of us will probably be interested. I know Rowdy's interested as well. So whoever else you guys want to get involved in this, just as far as getting this thing set up and how we want to do it, where we want to do it, the time, all that kind of stuff, and we'll sit down, sometime this week or whenever you guys got time, we'll hash it all out.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you guys are ready, I'll hand it over to you, and you guys send me a telegram.
Yeah, sounds good.
You guys ready for a telegram?
Give me a second. Go for it.
It's gonna be OBE, one badass enemy, 40032.
OBE 40032.
Yeah, just send me a telegram, and then we'll be in touch. As soon as you guys have who you want to sit down with, I'll talk to people that also want to sit down. We'll try and get just a few people, get together, get business going here.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Good shit. That was fun. I think everybody had a good time. Just got to find a way to do this more often.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fella. It was nice to meet you. Good luck on your trip, yeah?
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's go set.
I need a tonic. Give you a tonic.
Sure.
Wait, what I miss? Why are you suffering? You got threatened by Connie. She was coming to Van Horn to shoot me. He went to Siska for like 4 hours, something like that. It's good to see you, Rowdy. How you doing, fella? Can't hear anything you're saying.
I'm all right. Just did some riding on the trails, and went and did some ranch work, believe it or not.
Some ranch work.
Yeah.
Back home.
Yeah.
How'd that go for you?
Never done it before. Quite interesting. Burned the shit out of my hand.
Shit.
Roped the steer up. Tied the rope around my saddle horn. That rope got really hot because that bull kept on running. Burned the fuck out of my hand.
I reckon that sounds about right, fella. Good thing you didn't have to shoot today, huh?
I've already shot today. Yeah, that ain't good.
Get that looked at by a doctor.
Yeah. I got some tape over right now.
Said you got some tape on it right now.
Yeah, over it.
Sorry.
Yeah, hopefully he's feeling better.
Heard you guys had a whole bunch of shit going on while I was gone.
Yeah, you missed a raid on a ranch. Went and sieged the fucking ranch 10 deep.
And I heard y'all fucking lost.
Yeah, you heard right.
What the fuck? And then I heard that fucking preacher shot Murphy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that happened too. We got up to speed on all the events.
I think that might be the reason why you guys might have lost that.
Well, I'm sure that didn't help. I'm sure that did not help. Suze, thank you so much again for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I got to fill on some stuff, yeah. Bonnie told me everything as soon as he saw me. Heard about what happened on that boat
we
ride.
was up, I think like 8 against 4 or 6 when we were sieging that ranch, and I was reloading my gun on top of this building. Colt was running around. I saw him. Next thing you know, all 8, other than me and Colt, were just on the fucking ground somehow. I think some got shot out of a window or something like that. The ranch, some pushed in too soon, got greedy, got. So it was, I mean, we fucking had him, fella, but, you know, shit can go sideways real quick.
Yeah, that's the thing you gotta worry about is greed. We all get greedy. That ain't a situation where you get greedy.
Oh, I agree. I mean, attacking that sumbitch was fucking crazy. You know, fighting that ranch, it was in the middle of the plains. There wasn't nothing to hide behind. We was lucky to have a couple hills and a cliff that we used.
Yeah, I would have liked to have been there to help you guys, but had I wouldn't say more important things because that's pretty important, but you know. I guess the thing I'm most worried about is I hope shit was Sydney. That's a goddamn shame. That's a goddamn shame.
Oh shit, you reminded me. There was shit. You actually reminded me of something, fella. You want to pay your respects to him? I know where he's buried.
I'll wait and do that with Harper and her boys.
Sounds about right. Was over in Thieves passing by yesterday, and there was a knife with a note stuck to a pole. You saw that?
Went out there. Yeah, we went out there earlier. They asked for help, so we rode out to there.
You talking about Thieves folks?
Yeah, had a little run-in with Black Wolf. He got he was talking a bunch of shit, and then he got gunned the fuck down, and then
Talking about today?
Yep.
You mean on that? I ain't heard nothing about it. These folks was here.
Yeah, they came here. You know, they were looking through the, you know, how do I put this? The business flyers, you know? So he was opening their places and stuff like that.
Okay.
Looking through them, and the saloon named LaGuardia opened up. And Thieves Landing, but they were here. So that don't make no sense, right? They ride out. They find me on the way. They tell me to come. Django came along with us. Mateus came along. It was 3 of them and 3 of us. Rode out there. Go out there at first. There's nobody in Thieves Landing, and there's a note on the thing saying that the
undersheriff wants to talk.
The sheriff and the undersheriff wants to talk. Turn around and fucking Black Wolf is there fucking yapping his damn gums. We gotta go have a talk with him, and he's yapping his damn gums. And Julian pulls out his gun and shoots Black Wolf, and little fucking Flacco, whatever his damn name is, you know, that little shit. She pulls out his gun and shoots Julian down. 2 in the shoulder and 1 in the ribs. It was okay. I had to do my first medical. Well, I had to stabilize the fella.
And Julian's been through it recently. He's got to be careful.
Yeah, he was all right, I guess. But I did tell them.
It's just 2 of them.
Who?
Black Wolf and Flacco.
Yep.
They both got shot down.
Yep. Drug them in the black.
What was being said? Did you hear the conversation?
Heard a little bit of it. He was telling the Thieves Landing folk that they didn't bleed for that place, and that they never do anything for that damn saloon, and yada yada yada. What it seemed like to me is this Black Wolf fellow only cared about that damn saloon and never cared about any of the folks in Thieves Landing or anything like that. So he's a little shit. I did tell them that you know, I hope you're okay with this. Whenever they go out to ride and find these fellas who did this shit to Sydney, I do want to be there, and they said they would love to have me along with them. So
you're old man, ready? I reckon they'd probably appreciate that. It's the right thing to do.
Yeah, I figured out who did it. You know this fella named Lyles? Ever heard of him?
I don't know if I have, to be honest with you.
He's one of the fellas that were on the damn boat with Rambo and Bell Cassidy when they shot that fella down, I guess. So he's a.
Is he long over there in Blackwater?
I've been told that he's in Valentine. So, I mean, I can go find out, but.
Well, yeah, they definitely probably got a bone to pick with Black Wolf. I'm sure that's not over, which I don't understand how that's fucking not over. It's been, I ain't seen or heard from the fella in at least over a month.
Well, I don't think
maybe
they
more.
originally going there to shoot or anything like that, but he started yapping his gums and saying some really crazy shit. I don't quite remember what was said, but I know he was saying some fucking wild ass shit. He was telling Faye to shut the fuck up and doesn't know who the fuck she is. Then he called her.
Damn.
What the fuck is this fella? This girl's name? I've heard her name before. What is that one girl who died from Thieves Landing?
Josie.
Yeah, he called her by that name. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Where it just pissed her off, you know. And then he started yapping his mouth to Julian, and Julian said, "Well, I can tell you this, Black Wolf, you're gonna be the first one to get shot around here." And then pull his gun out and dumped 6 into him. They drug him by rope into Blackwater.
Shit.
That's not really something for me to be telling, though. I'll let them tell you that.
Making big moves, boss. Making big moves.
Well, what's
Fixing
going
to
on?
be rich. Fixing to be rich.
What you talking about?
I just found me a whole family of miners, and we fixing
Talking
to
about
start.
the silver fella who's gonna be living up there in Annisburg.
Yes.
Who's he with?
That's
I saw
him.
he was with a couple other people.
That's his sibling. He said
Okay.
there's about 9 of them.
9 of them. They's living up there.
They're gonna be living up there, yes, sir.
They outlaw types.
They seem
Howdy,
like they're
boys.
pretty.
What's going on, Mouse?
They don't seem like they're, regular folk.
Okay, well, maybe you can feel that out. Let me know.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna put their ass to work. We got them some pickaxes already.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
I didn't mean to intrude your conversation,
you good.
Mr. Rowdy.
Nope, you good. I think it was come to an end anyway.
All right, boss. I'm gonna go get these guys working, and I'm fixing to start cutting in the other blacksmith's money.
You talked to Mateus about this.
Oh yeah.
Mateus, you talked to Bonnie about this blacksmith stuff.
That maybe. I don't know what to talk to you about, so I'm not sure.
Bonnie's got some stuff in the works. You probably should hear him out. You and Weasel.
Yeah, I'm starting to cut into the other blacksmith's money.
Yeah, we briefly talked about
we
this.
talked about that.
Yeah, we
but,
talked about this.
But I'm gonna start selling ore to them.
Oh, that's fine too, yeah. Ore or ingots?
Or
Alright, yeah.
ingots. Depends on if I have time for smelting their ingots versus ours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are you fellas wanting to ride? Or are you guys in the middle of
Hey
your
boys, I
lovey-dovey
just
shit?
I'll talk to you in the morning.
restocked up the saloon with liquor if you're thirsty.
Hey, Enzo, we should talk.
All right, Mateus.
We should talk for a second.
I'm going to put these new fellas I met to work.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I trust what you do, partner.
I'll get the rest of it from them, Rowdy. But
This is
sounds
what
like you
I'm
did the right
gonna do.
thing. You said Mateus was there too.
Yeah, he can tell you more about it.
All right. Let's talk, Phil. I like the idea that someone's actually going to start living in Annisburg. That's big. Or it's like a new group of people or something. One of them was the fighter, like a silver guy. They're a bunch of miners. It's going to be badass. I don't know what's going to happen, though, because last time, like, when we started moving in this town, the law started wanting to have a presence here. So I wonder if they're actually going to start having a presence in Annisburg. Once people move in there, we'll see. Hey. What you up to?
Nothing, I just putting alcohol away.
Have you heard about this Enzo stuff?
What into stuff? That he got hit by a rock?
No, that he's been running his big mouth and whatnot. What people
No,
were saying.
Enzo, like the guy right in front behind you.
Yeah, I didn't know if you want to be a part of this conversation.
Wait, what?
I said I didn't know if you want to be a part of this conversation.
Oh, okay. Like, no, you're trying to have a conversation with Enzo.
I was trying to get people around that might know something about this.
No, I don't know nothing about that.
You get a woman named Zelda's telegram?
No, I don't know Zelda. I only met her like once. She's with the Callahans, right?
All right, well, I guess just hear this out just in case. You know if Django's around.
No, I ain't seen him since earlier today.
Okay. Well, I talked to a woman named Zelda earlier who said that they was worried about you and you potentially have been going around and have a very big mouth and saying a lot of things to a lot of different people and whatnot.
Me or Enzo?
Enzo.
Oh,
Oh.
things like
Yeah,
what?
Once we heard about this, I told everybody to spread the word. I thought you was getting caught up to speed already, Meadow.
Oh, okay. Well,
So now you're getting caught up to speed right now, I reckon.
okay.
I don't know the exact details. She told me a little bit about it, something that happened either in Rhodes or to her people or something like that. But they are under the impression that you've been running your mouth to a lot of different people. So I figured I'd talk to you about it, see what you had to say, or see what you knew.
Okay. I mean, sure. Yeah, let's talk.
I think I said everything there is, so I'm wondering if you know anything about it.
I mean, there's nothing I really say. I'm quite confused. I might need a little bit more context from somebody.
I don't even know if I have more contacts. All I know is a woman named Zelda who rides with the Callahans has said that they was wary about you because they seen you going around and yapping about a bunch of different stuff, running your mouth.
Just a bunch of different stuff. They didn't have anything specific.
They said something specific. It had to do with their people. Like you, I don't know. I couldn't remember what the fuck she said. Maybe somebody else remembers, but all I know is that it had to do with you running your mouth about stuff you shouldn't be.
Interesting, because I have no idea what she's talking about, but okay.
You ever talk to Zelda, or like, do you ever maybe
I mean,
like?
a couple of times in passing.
Well, you talked to her
Runs with the
about.
Callahans.
She's a
Somebody
friend
got
of
arrested or
one of
something
my
like
guys.
that. You were talking about it or something. I don't exactly know. Like I said, I don't have the details. I can't remember. But they said that you definitely have been very open about the stuff that you're saying. And you go around and talk to a lot of different people about a lot of different things. So I'm wondering, can we trust you now? You talking about stuff that's going on here?
I mean, no, I don't talk about anything that goes on here. The only people that even know about me being up here and what I do up here is my guys from my group, and they don't even talk. And I'm definitely not saying out in the open, oh, I'm in Van Horn, I'm talking to this person, that person. So I'm really quite confused.
Well, reckon you probably got something to clear up with the Callahans and Zelda then, I reckon. 'Cause until I know for sure, I don't know if I'm just worried about it. You know what I mean? I don't know if anybody should be saying anything around you just in case you are, in fact, doing that exact thing. They was worried about doing business with the gun store in general because of whatever you had done.
Well, I'm not sure what their issue is, but yeah. Not sure what they're referring to.
Me neither. I would look into it, though. I would try and find out.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I might have everybody keep you at arm's length, or, you know, even worse. The last thing we need is somebody with loose lips. That can be dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
So you let them know if you're going to have a conversation with her, if you want me there, just to hear what the hell's going on or whatnot. But I reckon sooner you get that cleared up, the better. For all the different types of business, including the gun store, you want to make more money because they got a lot of people who definitely going to want guns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get a meeting set up with them to figure this out.
Appreciate that, fella.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I was hoping people had told you. I told Summit, Meadow, and Bonnie, and they were
I
supposed to
felt,
spread the word.
okay, so I felt silly. I didn't know if like what was going on. Someone did tell me, but I didn't know if you meant to be saying that in front of him. It was me being lost. But someone did tell me that about Enzo, but not why. So I was just kind of being like, "What?" Sorry, Becker.
No, you good. I wanted
Someone
a
told me that earlier
witness. I want
today.
somebody there to be, you know, to hear it and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, well, he got a saloon full of people, so yeah, I saw that.
Are you busy? You busy right now, old man?
Not really.
You want to go hit the trail, get some work done?
Like what?
Think about going robbing some cattle or doing some houses and get you money.
I'm interested in cattle, but I might do a house or something like that just to see if we can get lucky.
Okay. All right. Where did Mouse go?
No idea.
He was just here.
Probably following LJ around somewhere. Wherever
Oh,
she's
he's
at.
behind you.
I'm surprised he in the same room then.
She's right behind you.
Yeah, look around hard enough. He's probably hiding behind one of these tables, or behind the wall somewhere. There she is.
You're not listening, Becker Lane.
No, I hear you. He's probably behind the counter then somewhere, crouched down.
Oh no.
Should I look for a
Not a
mouse?
single mouse to be found.
No.
All the other mice are eating my slop, so.
I think we cleared out the rats today.
Yeah, no rats, no moss.
Earth to Mateus.
You smoking now?
This fella has selected hearing.
You're talking to me.
Yeah, who else would I be talking to?
I don't know.
The only
Open
person
the
that's
back channel.
choking whenever they smoking cigarettes.
Do we have more flowers? It's like the second time I ever tried.
Nope.
Picking up a new habit.
I think someone
Well,
has
nice try.
more wheat in their bank, but I don't know who. I don't know who said that.
Maybe Wally.
Hey,
Yeah,
you guys should hear
flowers.
this. So the Callahans want to get some fights going on a regular basis. I just talked to a woman named Mia, a man named Riker, and that other fella Casey who was fighting. They want to sit down and get some stuff going where there's some regular fights that are happening. There's people that
Oh
are
my
coming in and
goodness.
sponsoring their goods from gun stores, all kinds of shit.
Sell shit up there from the saloon.
Yeah. So at some point they're gonna sit down and want to have a talk, and I don't want to do that without some people at the saloon because truly, I think it would be best if that could be facilitated by the saloon instead of myself individually, so the business always runs. Because if I get behind bars or whatever, I need somebody who knows what the fuck is going on and making sure that it keeps running. Get some more entertainment and stuff going on around here.
Okay.
So I don't know if anyone's interested in being at that conversation or sit down, but they're gonna let me know, and then I'm gonna come find one of you three.
Yeah, I think I might be interested in.
I have. Sorry. Finish this conversation, then I have another conversation that will derail us from this conversation.
Okay, that's pretty much it.
Godly lad.
How do you feel about a
You-
poetry night?
You're pretty loud right now.
Oh,
but
please.
It's better than what you were, that's for sure.
Please.
Are you talking to me?
You, yes.
Yeah.
Talking to me, Rowdy?
Behind you.
What?
What?
Calling
Did
you
you
a lad man?
They just fucking ignore you?
I agree. Let's have it.
He just fucking said something about loudmouth. Yeah, poetry night,
Did you
yes.
He said yes, LJ.
Okay. We'll figure out how to host a poetry night here at the saloon.
I got a poem. You ready?
I'm ready.
Becker Lang stumbled in Thieves Landing, found a woman laying on a skinned animal.
That's not a poem.
It's not even a haiku or anything like that.
It's just a story.
That's
That's just the truth.
I think it rhymed. Okay, let me go
Not
get her
rhyme
before she gets angry.
whatsoever.
It did not rhyme.
So anyway, figure out who was gonna be there, because I want either 1, 2, or 3 of you to be there for this boxing stuff, because it's gonna be big money. So they're talking about dice games, they're talking about boxing on a regular basis, they're talking about potential gambling, and they want to do it either here or at a location, rotate vendors, stuff like that.
Hell yeah, okay. I'll sort it out.
I'm intrigued to know more about this sight that you beheld that one night, Becker. You were pretty drunk that night when you told me this whole thing, so I really need to know what happened.
What?
Was she just like laying on it, fully clothed?
Brody.
Like, what's going on here?
Are you
my God.
are you living vicariously through him now?
It's not even my story to tell. It's
His experience.
Jesus Christ.
What's going on here? Is everything okay? What's
What you
going on
mean?
here? Why are they laughing?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I think they're so confused at what just came out of your mouth.
What, by the fact that there was a woman sleeping? I feel bad for that fella, Enzo.
Why?
Because what if he actually ain't saying nothing and these Callahans, you know, they just pulling some goddamn shit.
Well, now he knows. He can confront him about it. Simple as that.
I mean, the fella's a nice fella. I ain't trying to stick up for him or anything, but I do feel bad for him.
Nice fella's a nice fella, but until we know if he's, got loose lips, I'd rather just confront it head on.
Well,
Instead
I
of
mean,
just
he
wonder.
can be a nice fella. We can deal with them loose lips. We can cut his tongue off.
Who
Then he
has
can't
the
talk to
loose
nobody.
lips?
Nobody has loose lips
We
that I
don't
know of.
Possibly ends up. That's what was told to us. That's why they aren't doing business at the gun store, Callahan. So Find out.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I definitely feel like the fella needs to get heard out, but
He doesn't even know what's about, so it ain't your fucking business, Randy. Let him sort it out. If he wants to bring Callahan's here and have us listen to it, then we will. But I'm not gonna have somebody who I don't know has loose lips and not just sit there and fucking wonder and keep him around.
oh, 100%.
Becker, I'll see you around, all right?
Yeah, fella. I think it's that complicated, honestly.
No, 100% it's not. But I just kind of feel bad for him. That's all. I knew a fella like that once.
If someone was saying that about you, wouldn't you want to get to the bottom of it?
Well, whenever you're a single fella like that, and there's a bunch of them, it's kind of hard to do that.
You wouldn't want to go confront somebody and ask them if they said that you said something you shouldn't or had loose lips. Now he has a chance.
Not if they have itchy trigger fingers like those Callahans, because they'll goddamn take anything as disrespect.
Didn't see it that way.
Well, I'm not saying I'm sticking up for the fella. I just say I feel bad for him. That's all.
Oh.
What's going on, Faye?
Not really a whole lot. It's not right now. Julian's still here resting.
Randy was filling me in on some shit that happened earlier.
Yeah. We went down to Thieves Landing. We saw he was posting again that he had opened the saloon. We rode down there. It was a few of us, Mateus, Friday. Julian and Blackwater had, or Black Wolf. Sorry. Julian Blackwolf had.
You think about Blackwater?
Yeah, well.
Got Blackwater on the mind. I heard you done dragged his body.
I love that city. It's a great city. It's always on my mind.
Okay.
But yes, we did drag him back to Blackwater. But Julian and he had a conversation. I wanted to ask Flotco the reasoning why he shot down Sydney, but they weren't too keen on letting me get a word in, so let Julian handle it.
I heard both of them got shot. Julian got shot.
Mm-hmm.
You see that knife in the post of the letter?
I did, yeah. We was having a conversation, seeing what we were gonna do about that.
Reckon you know what that's about?
Could be about what happened in Blackwater the night before that. We ended up shooting down a couple deputies. We were told by you. You got that telegram about the siege on Thieves.
Right.
So we were going around hoping to get some information, but a lot don't seem to have their shit together, so they had no idea what the fuck we were talking about. And to kind of prove the point they didn't have their shit together, we decided to take a gun from them. When we raised our guns, some lady came out of nowhere and just shot me in the fucking back.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw you got brought here and then was on the back of a horse, eventually got looked at, and then you went to bed.
Well, I had to rest. I mean, they got me pretty good. Probably for the best, but yeah. Still no idea who the fuck it was.
Did she say anything before she shot you?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Not at all. And there was also someone up on the roof. Didn't say anything. Tried to shoot Colin.
A great town, that Blackwater.
I love Blackwater. Always on my mind. Always on my mind.
Westhill is a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke. Every single one of them damn fucking officers and sheriffs there are a goddamn fucking joke. I mean, hell, look what their ex-fucking sheriff is doing to go around fucking shooting people off a boat. And then he wants to walk in here. Who the fuck is he?
I'm talking about, fuck, what's his name?
Rambo. He walked in here earlier and fucking shot a woman.
You know, I told him to do that.
Huh? Oh. Should probably lead with that one.
Yeah, that's a long fucking story. I don't know if you got time for that. I don't know how long you're gonna be awake.
I'll be around for a while. Entertain me.
Shit,
That
okay.
is crazy.
Well, heard about Rambo loses memories.
No.
Heard about siege we did on the ranch.
Yes.
Well, that happened. During that fight, I guess at some point Rambo got shot, lost his fucking memories. Started hearing my name, fumbling through town, all this kind of stuff. Came looking for me. So once we kind of figured out that he had lost some of his memories, had some amnesia, I figured, well, what can I do with this? So set him on a path to try and become an outlaw, turn him against the ones he loves. Come to find out that after a couple days or whatnot, Andrew Bonnie overheard him saying he's got his memories back and he's going to try and infiltrate. Got clearance from the marshals to do whatever the fuck I guess he needs to do that. Like he was going to be exonerated of all crimes or some shit. So I said, fuck it. Let's just get him to shoot as many of his loved ones as possible. So I told him the town doesn't trust him. They can't take him at his word. The only way it's going to happen is if he goes and does something in front of the whole town. Maybe actions, they'll start to believe it.
So can we go back a little bit before you go on? They really just did not give a fuck what he was going to do. Just exonerate everything.
I guess, according to Andrew Bonnie, he was listening to him at the
crazy.
lumberyard. He said, yeah, they said that whatever the fuck I guess was going to happen or something along those lines, that he would be exonerated from any of his fucking crimes.
I wonder if they'll try to pin these charges on you guys once this is all said and done.
I don't know, to be honest. Howdy, ma'am.
I don't mean to be a pest, but I was wondering if maybe someone could help someone who is directionally challenged. Perhaps.
Yeah, let me get you something. Where you headed?
I'm trying to get to Valentine. I think I'm going the wrong direction.
I know you tasted it.
Hey,
I can
someone,
see it
this
hitting your
woman out
tongue.
here I've never seen before. I need you guys to get some information out of her. She said it's towards Valentine's. She wants some help. So find out who she is, what the fuck is going on, something like that. She's outside. I got someone coming to help you out right now.
I appreciate that greatly. Thank you.
What's your name?
Liliana. I'm many names for it. Crypt Keeper, Undertaker, things like that.
Oh.
Just, so that's why I don't really think I would have any enemies, and I'm sure if I did, well, they'd all be under the dirt by now.
Are you new around here?
I've been around.
Let's finish our
Don't
conversation.
really- Mm.
Julian resting up here.
Somewhere around here. I think he's actually probably roughing it outside near the docks.
Probably on this goddamn boat.
Water. A cigarette.
You want a cigar?
I would prefer a cigarette.
Got a scar on me, unless you want some cannabis.
Sure, fuck it.
You got cannabis?
I'll keep a couple on me just in case.
Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Chew on the
Smoke it
leaf?
like a cigarette.
I thought this was rolled up. The hell
Can
am
I have
supposed
some
to do with
drugs?
this?
Just fucking try and smoke a cigarette right now and see what happens. Light that bad boy up.
Can I have some drugs?
Want some cannabis?
Drugs, yep.
Go fill my last one.
Oh shit, why didn't you just say it so?
Yeah, shit, look at that. Anyway, I feel like we was almost finished, but yeah, that's what Bonnie told me. He said he overheard all this shit. He was gonna try it, so we said, fuck it, let's just keep sending him to shoot his loved ones one by one. Keep sending on this fucking impossible task, so he thinks he's getting closer and closer. And then eventually we was just gonna make an example out of him.
So is this the woman he shot today? One of his loved ones?
Yeah, her name is Connie Summers. I think she's a bounty hunter. And
Oh.
she's apparently in love with Rambo.
She went by Jezebel Jug. She came in here flaunting her titties around everybody.
Oh, charming.
Yeah, trying to give him bubble baths. She called Mateus a little dick man.
Wait, what? That happened?
So
Yeah, she was sitting on my dock and she says, there he is. There's the little dick man. And then apparently he was dumping all of her troubles on her and a bunch of shit like that.
This is the first I'm hearing of that. That was a
hell of a
while
thing
ago,
to
too.
say.
God damn.
Yeah, she said that he a tiny dick.
Ain't that something? You know, it's funny the parts that people leave out when they tell you a story.
I feel like
Oh,
that
did
was
he leave
quite
that
by
out?
design.
Did he leave that out, huh?
I've never heard about that, no.
Well, that's interesting. That is quite interesting. I'd
Yeah, we
probably
told
leave that out
Rambo,
too.
bring Connie Summers here, shoot her in front of the town, and that's exactly what he did. He went and found her, brought her back. We handed him rowdy shotguns, so there wasn't no question about it. He turned around, announced to the whole fucking town, and shot her into the dog. Left her in the water.
Just no hesitation, nothing.
Nothing. I mean, it was kind of crazy. Next thing you know, this old man, his friend, this fellow named Walter, and his other friend named Chauncey or something like that, coming to town, and
One from Blackwater?
Yeah,
I think
the
so.
saloon guy.
Okay.
We had seen him once before on the outside of the ranch, and they were trying to stop us and have a conversation to convince us not to go siege this fucking ranch. And they showed up, and the old man starts having a fucking heart attack on the ground in the saloon, complaining to Rambo. He's like, I told you not to do it, I told you not to do it, all this stuff. So we thought he was going to die right there, and someone was like, you know, have him die outside. There's a place of business. So I walked out and I said, hey, listen, if, you know, you don't do it, Rambo, one of the other fellas is, just trying to tell him to get him out of town. And Rambo just gunned the fellow down.
Jesus Christ. Put the man out of his misery, I guess.
Shot the man up. This fellow Chauncey put him on the back of his horse and rode out of town.
Even if I feel like this fella, you know, if he's gonna get everything written off by the marshals, I don't think this fella's gonna have a problem with fucking killing people. To be 100% honest with you, I'm sure he's gonna try to kill as many damn people he can to get away
You know,
with
we
that
think
shit.
it's kind of crazy all the stuff that happened today in
I
such
mean,
a short amount
hell,
of time, Chad.
he already killed somebody while he was sheriff. So why the fuck would he not enjoy killing people?
I still can't believe he shot.
Now we just got it fucking all pardoned from him. He's gonna kill
I mean, you
as
gotta
many
give him
goddamn-
credit to some degree, right?
He's just gonna kill as many goddamn people as he fucking wants. So I reckon killing people ain't really. He ain't gonna have a problem with that.
Yeah, I mean, at some point you just got to think like, first
Where
they're
that
using,
line is.
yeah, they're using kill phrases. When we fought them at the ranch, they was dressed in all black, black mask covering the whole face, and now they got a man who's being pardoned to go do whatever the fuck he wants and kill his own loved ones. I mean, to what end here?
Yeah, it's a little crazy. I wish I was there for that gunfight now.
Now, you said the conversation you overheard was he was looking to infiltrate. Is he bringing information back over to deputies, or what the fuck's his plan?
I'm sure that's exactly what he's doing. I think, you know, whenever I had him on the lighthouse when he had lost his memories or whatnot, I was trying to convince him to be an outlaw. Said, if you really want to make a difference, then, you know, stand by us when we fight. You know, ride with us. I wanted him to shoot the people that he cared about and once called friends, being on the other side of the fence. See if I could turn this in our favor. So, when I found out, you know, from the rest of the fellas and Andrew Bonney that he had gotten all his memories back and that his plan was to just see if he could infiltrate, we're like, all right, well, we'll make it an example of him eventually. Just have him shoot as many people he cares about as possible to do it.
Yes, could still use him for that information too. If he's bringing back information to law, to make sure he goes back with the wrong information.
That's a good idea. It's tough because a lot of people don't want him around. Yeah, we out here.
I don't blame them. I never.
Hey, LJ.
No.
You are the test subject.
The fuck is this?
I want to see if you like it. It's
You make
scalloped
this?
potatoes. I did.
You make
Thanks,
taters?
LJ.
Yeah, it's scalloped potatoes.
What's the difference
Scalloped
between
taters. All right.
scalloped potatoes? Okay.
Yeah. You
All right. Well,
Sounds
yeah,
fine.
I'm gonna
finely
try.
slice the potatoes, and then you cook them in a pan together with some milk and some
Yeah, it is ruthless.
salt
I mean, I
and
like that he's willing to go to these
spices
lengths. It's just
and
like,
make it all
at what point is
creamy
it
and gooey.
You got
okay
any
as a
raw
lawman,
venison?
right?
Wow, raw. Thank you.
Yeah. It's for you.
He's still on that.
I don't think you're ever gonna live that down. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
Thank
Every-
you.
When you
Thank
said
you for
that,
this,
when you said
Becker.
that, this ain't my fault now. is
What
it?
do you mean it's not your fault? What do you mean?
Okay, it might be my fault. I done told him.
It's 100% your fault.
I didn't think he was gonna keep running with it. I let it die. I've actually forgotten about it, to be honest with you.
He has not let me.
Was she
forget
clothed
about it.
whenever she was laying on this
Yes,
bed?
I was clothed. What kind of freak you think I am?
Who knows what you enjoy?
Just
You're
running
kinda-
around thieves naked.
Right. Shut up.
Oh.
Hey,
Who
poor
knows?
preacher, he's talking too loud.
Who knows what you like? You know, I don't know. You kind of scare me if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Good.
They're still talking to her down there.
What the fuck? That's not how you supposed to
All I know
respond
is
to
that, yeah, Faye is an interesting woman. The last time I talked to her, she was, just gonna be working in a saloon and is gonna be not trying to do any jobs or whatnot. And I was like, all right, well, this is a chance for me to corrupt her, get
Yeah,
out there,
look
put
at
it to
her.
work. Now she's scaring the shit out you, riding against the fucking law.
Listen, okay, I was willing to do the saloon work because I came here to help Sydney, and that's what he needed help with at the time.
Life happens fast in thieves, huh? If you're not teaching people how to shoot, you out there want to shoot people yourself. Begs me the question of what exactly you were doing in Mexico before you came over here.
Looking after my brother.
So maybe you knew what you was doing. You knew this lifestyle even before you came here.
Yeah, it wasn't always so hands-on, admittedly, but I've been around it a good long while.
Well, I think the fellas probably enjoy having you around. Seems like they ride with you wherever you go. Vice versa, I reckon.
Vice versa, yeah. No, it's been good. Everything I've done since I got here has been for Sydney, and well, now that he's gone, everything I do is in his name still.
Yeah, I reckon. They still wearing the ponchos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still have mine in my satchel, still not ready for it. They
Think
told
you're
me he'd want me to have it, but
Think they're gonna wear them from now on.
I imagine so, at least for the time being. It's still fresh for a lot of people.
And what are you guys gonna do about the law situation? You make up your mind on that. Them trying to talk to you.
We talked briefly about it. I mean, we might entertain a conversation, but we don't necessarily trust that it's going to be just that. You know, I told you that Tim Tum brought in a full 6 posse just the other day. I have no guarantees that a conversation is going to be just that, unless I guess we go in with, well, guarantees.
What about Black Wolf? I reckon this is not the last time you're gonna see that fella. What you make of that?
I guarantee you that the moment that we dragged his ass all the way over to Blackwater, he crawled his way back to Thieves. Now, we probably should have stayed there, but Julian was here and he's still on the mend, so I think that takes priority.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I'm sure you know what that's like. I think anytime I rode into Thieves and saw you, it was just one or two of you. I reckon it's probably gonna be the same thing with him.
Yeah, it was just him and Flacco, which is surprising because the night that Sydney died, he was there with probably about 5 others. No idea who the fuck they were.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, not consistent if they weren't there.
You know the fella wrote me.
Who? Black Wolf wrote you?
Yeah.
About what?
You want to hear it?
I do. Can I have a dramatic reading?
I don't know about all that, but I'll read it to you. Come on.
Hey, if you talk like a deer, she might understand you a little bit more.
Say that loud enough where she can hear. You won't. Say that loud enough where she can hear right now.
Nothing.
Talking shit again.
Not a damn thing.
No balls, Rowdy. No
Sure.
fucking balls. You won't say it.
Go ahead.
I
You got
said,
nothing?
maybe if you like did some deer impressions, he might understand you a little bit more.
What's a deer even sound like, you figure?
Yeah, Rowdy. What's a deer sound like?
Yeah, go ahead. Give us your best impression. No, you know what? Take your time. Really think about this, because I really want your best effort here. I'll let you stew on that one while he reads this out to me. How about that?
I'm gonna send it to you so you can read it yourself.
No, I want you to read it to me.
No, I'm still gonna send it to you.
Okay, but read it to me.
Is Julian doing okay?
Yeah, he's up on his feet and everything like that, but after the whole Black Wolf thing, he got another bullet in him, so.
Everything all right, Summer?
Yep. I'm just going to bed because I'm tired.
She someone to worry about or no?
I don't know yet. I've never seen her before. She said she got lost coming here, but she knows that she's in the Roanoke area. But doesn't know about our map.
Said
So,
she's
I
an
don't know.
undertaker or something like that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and she spoke to Law and was trying to get a retainer with them, but I guess they were rude to her. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be sus and fucking paranoid about every single person, but how can we not at some point?
That's my job. I always
know?
do that.
Okay, good. I'm glad somebody is.
I'll spend time with her to make sure that she's not a imposter. How about that?
I'm sure you will.
Yeah. I'm sure she'd love that.
Okay, yep, I'll do it. That's my mission.
How's that deer sound coming along, by the way?
Goodness.
Yeah,
Go to
haven't
bed.
quite
Have a good
got
one.
it out yet.
That's Summit.
I think maybe it sounds like a cow or something like that. You ever shot a deer before? You heard that sound that it makes?
Actually, they kind of do, yeah. Give me like a dying deer noise.
I don't think I could do that if I tried. That might hurt my throat and damage my vocal cords.
Yeah, it can't be any
Go
more
ahead.
painful than losing your toe earlier to a knife.
Best
Actually,
effort.
I didn't feel that.
Losing your toe?
I actually didn't feel it.
Wait, you lost your toe?
Yeah, Murphy decided that she wanted to go on a knife throwing spree, and my toe came clean off. I didn't feel it. I didn't start feeling it until somebody decided they were going to start
Clean
pouring
shot then.
pour it and shit all over it. It started burning, and then she attached it back on.
Who sewed your toe back on anyway?
Meadow.
Oh, shit, okay.
That was quite uncomfortable.
Wait, why?
No reason.
That sounds like a big reason. Sounds like a whole lot of none of my business. You know what is my business? Deer noises. Go ahead.
I don't have the slightest clue of deer noises. I don't know.
I can hear the noise now. That's the thing. I can hear it. I just need you to do it.
He's probably thinking really hard about it, and he's thinking, no, that sounds dumb. What about this? No, that sounds dumb too.
No, not even the
Okay.
slightest. I'm not gonna attempt it. I don't know.
You should.
He's probably Googling.
I don't know.
Dude, dying deer's like,
I'll give you
"Ah."
$5.
Like, I can hear the noise whenever you shoot it. It's funny.
I don't know.
I think that
you're
was a pretty
such a
good dying
pussy.
deer noise.
Let me read this.
What the fuck?
Sorry, that was a little harsh.
Nah, you had that coming. You was talking all kinds of shit about this deer thing and answering the whole fucking saloon. You had it coming, Rowdy.
Yeah. As long as I ain't gotta make that wretched noise, I'm good.
Okay, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Note you said you made it a promise to Josie to help thieves, but I also remember said that you were going to stay neutral and stay out of the conflict. Not sure why you decided to go back on that word. You helped him out of jail. Okay, I would have done the same. Which, I don't know if I
No,
believe
he
that.
wouldn't have.
Yeah.
In fact, he talked shit about or to Sydney and Raleigh because they refused to let Law take him when he was wanted, saying they was done for that.
He
But
also
okay, go on.
ordered a fella to shoot Sydney. I mean, what the hell do you think was going to happen?
Mm-hmm.
You offered him shelter. That's pushing it. Which, I didn't understand that either, because the first thing they did after they done shot you guys and the rest of the thieves, I guess technically you guys, but you wasn't there, but you know what I mean. Julian, Sydney, the rest of them, they came here. Casey came here, Locke came here, all that kind of stuff. It's like we did the same thing. They stayed here for like a day or two and had conversations here, met with some of the other folks here. I mean, so I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I guess he's pushing it then. Then he said to send your own to ride for them. Question mark. You have no loyalty to me, that's understandable. But to go back on your word after you told me several times you wouldn't, either you're helping the Frasers or Lang Gang just picked up Julian, Colin, and Faye, and Lang Gang attacked thieves.
Attacked thieves. Tell me, how can we attack thieves? How can we attack our own home? Make that one make sense.
He's trying to say that we sent people to ride for them. Like, why wouldn't we at this point if I haven't seen or heard the fella in over a month? Maybe even 2, or whatever it's been.
Not only that, but I will say we didn't ask, they offered. And we pretty much said that, you know, if they have guns on them, it's yours. We aren't interested in that. But if they wanted to ride and be a gun, you know, they were all for it.
If the fella is not even around, if nobody hears or sees him for over a month, am I supposed to just automatically assume that this shit is still going on? If I'm only seeing one group of people in thieves and only talking to one group of people?
That's why I don't get his whole mentality. You know, he's been gone for a whole month. He just decides one day he wants to sit out on the porch, and we ride up and we're attacking thieves now. Like
Yeah,
we
claims
haven't
me I'm
been
attacking
there
fucking
for the
thieves.
past fucking month where no one's been around. I don't understand him. I don't. And I've tried to get to understand him a bit more, but he just only was interested, I think, in yelling at Julian.
I think Rowdy told me he told you to shut the fuck up. They wouldn't want to talk to you or some shit.
Yeah, he said, I'm really not interested in having a conversation with you. I don't even know who you are. And then he...
Called you that.
Yeah, we don't need to address that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know why he doesn't understand that I think I deserve answers as to why he shot down Sydney. Someone I cared very deeply about.
I don't know. I mean, the fella's delusional, if you ask me. I don't expect to get some real answers from him, but I did tell him if he wants to say something, come say it to my fucking face instead of making accusations. Haven't seen him in a fucking month or more. I didn't even know he was still alive.
Well, we didn't either until we rode into thieves that day, to be honest with you. And I highly, highly doubt he's going to come speak with you.
I mean, he writes like he's been standing in fucking thieves or in doing things in thieves for the last month and a half, but nobody has seen or heard from the guy. So, entitlement there. Don't know what to tell you.
Well, he was going after Julian, saying that, you know, Julian and all of us, we haven't been doing anything with the saloon for the past month. A thieves is so much bigger than the fucking saloon, and I don't think he's ever wrapped his head around that.
Yo, Chip! Hey, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I think Rowdy also said that you guys hadn't even, like, Rolf, Julian, Colin, everybody, Sydney. He was saying, like, you guys hadn't even bled for thieves or some shit.
Okay.
It's like, you got 3 bodies in the fucking ground there. I mean, at what point does it take for you to believe that they bled for it? I've watched you guys fight the law firsthand. I was there whenever Rolf was fighting, Julian was fighting, Sydney was fighting. I mean, I was there. People you ride with, so I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
I don't know. I genuinely do not know. The man is an enigma.
I know you don't know the fella well.
I don't think
thought
I'd
I knew
like
the
to.
fella well, but yeah, I guess at this point you're probably doing yourself a favor. Jim, what's going on, man? I miss you, bro.
Either way, fully anticipate him spending more time there. When we're not around, of course.
Well, I mean, I guess he's gonna be easy to find then. But who
Yeah,
knows?
I reckon so. I mean, when we rode up, it was gone. They weren't there. We were walking around. It was empty. They actually rode up.
You having fun on
I
COP,
half
dude?
anticipated them to turn right around.
I miss
and
seeing you,
split
dude.
off,
I hope
but
you're doing
they
good,
stayed
man.
off their horses. I respect enough in that, I suppose, for not running, but wasn't much of a talk.
Is the rest of the fellas sleeping here too?
Yeah, I think everyone decided to come here to make sure that Julian heals up fine.
Okay.
That on top of Law sniffing around too, full policies and everything. I'd hate for someone to wake up on their own out there.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I went ahead and told the rest of the saloon as well as the gang everything we talked about at the end of the dock, as far as keeping yourselves busy and keep yourselves around people and whatnot, and spend a lot of time here. So, they're aware, and you know, if something opens up as far as like some of these buildings or whatnot, you guys get comfy here. I think you know what your options are.
And I think that is very much our intention, but we also have a lot of loose ends I think we still need to tie up.
Yeah, I think you might have mentioned a little bit of it, but I'm interested, that's for sure.
Well, that is it Lyles or Miles? I keep fucking forgetting.
Lyles. That's the
Lyles.
name.
He's definitely on the shit list. Also Garcia. We'd also like more information if we can anticipate more of these sieges.
Somebody told me that Lyles is Valentine Law.
Mm-hmm. No, he told us as much. I asked him flat out to his face after he'd said what he said over Sydney's body. He said he was from Valentine, said it very proudly, so we know exactly where to find him. But I was told that he's never been one to be on his own, so I might get a little dicey trying to pick him up.
You know what he looks like?
Yes. Short, cunty beard and an eye patch.
Short, cunty beard and eye patch. What color's his hair?
Shit. I don't think I saw his hair under his hat. It's
What about the
brown.
beard?
Brown. It's like a dark brown.
Okay. Does he sound a certain way? Like anything that sticks out?
Trying to a little, I don't want to say nasally, but he definitely sounds like an older man.
Lyles. You ever seen this man, Rowdy?
I think I've actually, now that you describe him, I think I've heard of him before. He kind of sound like this. You know?
Be
like
not that bad, but I mean, it's distinctive. I will say that
I
much.
know exactly who you're talking about. I've actually talked to the fella once before, only once.
Better than we realized about, you know, doing impressions and whatnot.
Yeah,
I'm sure
exactly.
that deer impression's not too far off either.
He was very, very aggressive, very, fuck you, you're a criminal, you're scum, fuck you, spitting on you, and kind of that whole thing. I never
spit
really.
on you?
No, just more of a demeanor.
The fuck?
No, he did not spit on me. I spit on him. Well, I spit on the guy next to him.
Okay, yeah. Oh. You sure you want to kill this man?
Huh?
Seems to me like you got some other stuff going on with this fella.
God damn it, Brady.
The fuck?
That's how I know you feel all right. That toe's doing just fine.
My toe is fine. I can't feel it. They told me they would have to. Nope, that wasn't them. They were trying to amputate my legs earlier.
Yeah, you said you couldn't feel your legs, so we were gonna amputate.
Family business.
That
Passed
is
down
true. That
like
is
heirloom.
100% factual and exactly how that conversation went.
Everything all right here?
Yeah, I'm just getting to know her. I just introduced her to, or me and Summit and LJ introduced her to the mayor.
Yes, the wonderful Mayor Hope, but she still said just that to everyone and anyone here, I'm sure.
That's right. Yep.
She's just lying in the moonlight.
It's a landslide
You
every
keep
election,
saying,
not even
back
close.
home. Did you where is back home?
Eastern Europe.
Okay.
So very different with traditions and rules and regulations.
Busting ass, clapping cheeks, one scrimmel comeback at a time. My man, I'm glad you're enjoying it. What happened to LJ and Mouse is the question. There's more people here. I wonder if they went to sleep or if they went traveling. Hey, where'd everybody go?
LJ's in the back saloon. The direction of the conversation kind of steered towards death because she's an undertaker and LJ walked away. So it could be partially my fault that I should have steered the direction of the conversation somewhere else. But yeah,
She by herself?
Okay. No, she's right here. Hey, LJ.
Hey, Becker.
Yeah.
You know, all her talk out there about like headstones and everything like that. You got that contact information for that construction?
Yeah, you want to talk to her?
I do. I want the graves up there. I'd like something a little more sturdy, one that won't break down so easily.
Yeah, I can get you a telegram. I need to write her anyway. Try and get like $1,500 from her. Hey, did either of you hear about the time that Jezebel Jugs called Mateus? What did Rowdy say? Little dick boy?
Wait, what? No. Did you say that?
Little dick boy.
That's the first time I heard of it too. But Rowdy said
No,
apparently,
I ain't heard that.
yeah, is Mateus around?
No, he left with the mouse, I think.
Oh, they was gonna do some work.
Is he?
I think he left with mouse. They both left at the same time.
Yeah, no, that's not what never mind.
Oh, but
First
I don't.
time I'm hearing that.
All I'm saying is I didn't hear that either until just now when Rowdy told us. And he said, I don't
Maybe
know.
Rowdy's just trying to spread that around.
He might.
Maybe.
It's
Maybe.
Rowdy.
He said that's what she called him after the bath or something like that.
God damn.
And the first thing I'm thinking is, where's Mateus? Because I can't wait to tell him this.
I want
That
to
he
see
has.
his reaction to
That he's suffering from something called micropenis.
I don't know if I know what the fuck that is, but you seem like you know what it is. From experience.
Spell it out.
Say it again.
Micropenis.
Okay. Rowdy, what'd you say that Jezebel Jug said?
Get up, Daddy. What are you on the floor for? Your toes. I mended your toe. Get up.
I've been given the opportunity to buy a woman a drink. Holy shit. Can I get 2 bottles of whiskey, please?
Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Let me get her.
It's fine. No. No, she's going to the telegram. Come on now.
You want 2 bottles or shots, Rowdy?
2 bottles.
Did he spell it?
Trying to get this woman drunk.
No.
Scandalous.
Hey, how much we selling these, Meadow?
I don't have money on me.
Whiskey.
That's going on my tab.
Whiskey 7, the others are not.
Whiskey 7. Okay, so that's $14 on your tab, fella.
That's fine. You look like I ain't good for it.
Micropenis.
What were you talking about when I came in here?
Yeah, did you say, what would you say about the whole little dick boy comment again?
Yeah, Jezebel Jug said, "Hey there, little dick man," and was what is?
Did Mateus hear this?
I think so. I think he might. His face turned red whenever she said it.
How am I just not hearing about this?
I don't know. Did you know about this? Did you know that he had a little dick?
I don't know if it's true or not. I'll be honest with you, fella, but I feel like it needs to be discussed.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Hey, Meadow.
What?
I got some.
What's your important work?
You want something to drink?
Find
But
out if Mateus has a little dick for me.
What?
Why don't you just ask him? Oh,
hey, you want something to drink?
here's what you do. Why don't you just like pants drop in? Out of nowhere, just go. Whoop.
Well, because in case it's not, I'm not trying to get slapped or anything like that.
I'll get slapped.
I wasn't talking about by hand.
Oh no.
You want something to drink?
With this
Well,
conversation,
do
I
it
have to
from
fucking
behind.
anything.
That way he can only fart on you.
Hey, what's your poison?
I think that's a woman's job. That's not my job.
You got
You got it.
tequila, whiskey.
I think he's quite fond of you. I think you got that. I'm not pulling nobody's pants down.
Hey, he leaves the house's doors are always unlocked. You can always come in.
Yep, that's.
Wait, did
that's
Meadow
the
say
mission.
she knew?
Yeah, she did. She said she knew about it. She said.
No,
She
I
knew
was
about it.
joking.
She doesn't know anything about it, or she would have told me, and then I would have known about it.
Exactly. If I knew.
You know, I'm
anything,
learning a
I would
lot
tell
about
you.
what you two talk about, by the way, when I spend time with each of you one-on-one, just so you know. The amount of information that
Yes.
you guys tell each other is just about everything. That's what it seems like.
Okay. Yeah.
Not everything.
I will no
but
longer
close
be
to.
getting with the woman.
He thinks he
That
knows
is for
everything,
sure.
LJ. He thinks we tell him everything.
Oh, no. We
No,
definitely
no,
don't
no,
tell
no,
him
no.
everything.
Jesus Christ.
Mateus,
So-
little dick boy.
He just walk in.
No, I don't think that was him.
God damn it.
You tell me how that pelvic goes, okay?
I gotta go to bed so I can CID tomorrow. Dude, Chip, I miss you, bro. It's so good to see you, man. I hope you and the family are doing good. I'm glad you're having fun with Cop. I'm sorry I haven't been around. I'm just really addicted to Red Dead right now. Enjoying it a lot. The story's been great. I'll see if I can try to do some Cop with you soon. See, are they actually making CID in full? What'd you say your name was again, ma'am?
Liliana?
Liliana?
Yes, sorry.
We met before.
Did we? I apologize. My memory is a little bit hazy because I see a lot of people, unfortunately, not ones that are living and breathing like us, so it's a bit hard for me at times.
How long have you been in the Commonwealth?
Not necessarily long, but with the type of work that I do, nights like this are usually when I'm out stalking about, not really during the day. It's too bright, the sun, for me sometimes. So,
Sun is too bright for you.
at times, it's due to the complexion of my skin. I burn up quite easy. So, oh, thank you.
Stabbed you with a wooden stake?
I've had that comment before. You're not the first one, and I doubt you will be the last, my dear.
Okay, all right. Yeah. God damn. So not that long, huh?
Not necessarily, but long enough to have
When,
people know
Chipley,
that
when?
the type of work that I do is there if they need it. They just do not choose to call to me. I understand, death is one of those things. It's uncomfortable, it's unpleasant, it's not meant for everybody. But I'm here to make that easier for people. That's why I do what I do. That's why my family did what they've done for generations.
You know where you're gonna work?
Uh, Moving around. It would be foolish of me to be stationed in one place. Death does not happen just in one spot. It happens everywhere and at anybody.
Okay. You do like last rites as well, so if I was gonna kill somebody, you'd show up and read them their last rites and be badass.
My mother did that. My father was more of the tending to people. He never really was a people person, so she would always be more of the friendly, bubbly type, talking to the ones that are living, and then my father always up with the ones that, couldn't. I try to do a mix of both, make them both proud.
Let's see.
Are you in the market for someone's last words, or are you just curious?
Do you know what the sound that a deer makes?
A deer.
Yeah, deer.
You mean the bellow beckoning sound that they do?
Okay, see, there it
you
was.
go.
That was pretty
There's an
fucking good,
effort.
fella. We've been trying to get him to do that for a while, so I'm glad that you was able to help us with that, man.
I see. You are welcome.
Wait,
Well,
what the
Rowdy,
hell?
enjoy drinks, fella. Just don't forget to pay your tab, goddammit.
Yeah, you like whiskey?
Me.
Yeah.
Anything that can go down smooth, I suppose. Sure.
I don't know
Why do I have so
that'll
many
go down smooth unless
canteens?
you've had whiskey before.
I'm sure I will be fine. But if I'm not, do you stay here? Because if so, I will come find you and punch
No,
you
I do
for
not
it.
stay here, actually.
Microponus? You gotta be kidding me right now. Jenny is a fucking comedian. Microponus is crazy. Holy hell.
IMYK
NYK
ROPEN.
What the hell's wrong with you two?
We're
The hell's-
spelling. Why are you giving me canteen, Becker Lane?
Because I don't need 3 of them. I got 3 of them on.
Why
You
do you
son of a
So
bitch.
you give them to me.
Can't you use that for shit?
Uh-oh.
Can't you use a canteen for shit?
You're gonna start a fight. You're gonna start a fight.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
Okay.
Shit. Damn, I'm hurting.
I can't. I'm bleeding. I can't. I'm bleeding.
Drink some bone broth.
Watch out!
Dude, I feel like whenever I'm
Oh
dual wielding
my
sometimes, then my bullets don't even hit the guys. And I don't know if it's something to do in the saloon or what it is, to be honest with you.
Don't go out there.
God damn, I slipped on another fucking sandwich.
You didn't slip on no sandwich. You bumped your head.
People keep leaving fucking sandwiches around here, god damn it.
Told you you're gonna start
mean,
a fight, Becker Lane.
Weasel was around today, so
I just
that
want you to
makes
know that
sense.
it's like a 50% chance. There's been a couple times where I roped him off there and he didn't give a shit.
You're willing to take that chance every night, Becker?
Every single time.
God
Shit.
damn it.
You know that our days
You
are
ever tried
numbered.
You ever tried talking to him? Being
Our
like, hey,
days
sir.
are numbered. How many more opportunities am I gonna have to sit in that
You're
chair
gonna
before
make
the
the
saloon
days
moves?
shorter if you keep fucking starting gunfights.
Well, I think I'll be doing a lot better if Weasel didn't leave so many sandwiches on the ground.
Okay. Just looking at. You just slipped. You just twisted your back.
Make a sandwich on the ground.
Alright. Twisted your ankle. Not what they used to be.
I tell you what I don't have is microponus. That's whatever the fuck that is. I ain't
Don't
got.
say that. Oh, god damn it. LJ, did you hear what he just said?
Yep, I heard it.
Unfortunately. Can you spell it?
No, what is this? A spelling competition? You guys in school?
Yes. Can you spell Macropolis?
I think you guys have spelled it enough times.
No, I need to make sure it's the right
Also,
way. 'Cause
what?
you're wise and
Can we talk about how the fact that LJ tells me everything that you say and you tell me everything that LJ says? Why the fuck can't we all just,
take us out.
be fucking honest?
conversation?
Yeah, why the fuck can we all
take us out.
fucking be honest and shit?
We are being honest with you. We
What do you
tell you
mean?
everything.
Not in front of each other. It takes you some time away for you to tell me what the fuck is going on. She told me everything about Mouse.
It's not my business.
All of
to
it.
Tell
All
you.
she told me everything.
If she tells me something about her relationships, it's not my job to tell you. It's for her to tell you.
She
not
told
me.
me she told me everything about yours.
What? What'd you say, Becker?
You heard me.
No, I actually didn't. What'd you say?
Admit that I carried that. That's all. And now I'm carrying you.
You're telling me about your relationship.
Is there a maggot sandwich out there?
What's up with these damn sandwiches around here?
Weasel.
Whoever's leaving these fucking sandwiches keeps slipping on a goddamn sandwich.
It's a weasel.
Yes,
What'd
Faye
you say,
seems to think
Becker?
that she's better than me now and shit like that. Because I slipped on a damn sandwich.
I'm saying that you two ain't slick, okay? You two ain't slick.
We
That's
ain't
all I
being
know.
slick about nothing, Becker Lane.
We're not trying
We
to be
tell
slick
you
about anything.
We tell you what we're meant to
We
tell,
tell
you,
you
but we
as
don't
much
tell
as
each
we're
other each other's
comfortable telling you.
businesses. You want to talk to both of us at the same time? Bring it, like, take us on a picnic or something. We'll tell you everything.
Yeah,
How about
I would love to see what comes out.
Okay, let's go on a
What?
picnic. LJ,
you
you want to
saying,
go on a
Ratty?
picnic with Becker Lane?
What the hell? What am
Sure.
I listening to?
Yeah, we're gonna take Becker on a picnic because he wants to hear all of our girl talk. So we'll talk to him.
That's
Fella.
not what I said.
Fella, I do not recommend that. I do not recommend that.
When
I
the doctor picks you up, I'm gonna grab some carrot cakes and gumbos, and we're going on a picnic.
I think talking to women in general is just a bad thing.
the
You might
fuck
want to
happened?
avoid it.
They slipped on maggot sandwiches again.
Fellow was sitting in my chair, you know.
I could do it right now, Becker. You know that?
What?
You talking about metal mode?
No, not metal mode. Remember what you did to me last night?
I did the same thing that
What
you
did
did
he
to
do
me.
to you?
You remember what you
I
started?
only gave you the same thing that you gave
Do
to me.
you remember what
Oh
you
no, who's
started?
gonna fart? I'm getting.
I remember. I got a can of ginger ale in my
Not
pockets,
the
ready at any time.
guys, come
Just so
on.
you know.
This is an establishment.
Food and drink.
Can we talk about the whole thing that Rowdy was saying
there
earlier
it
about
is.
Jezebel Jugs and
There it
Mateus
is.
and
Right
Steph?
there.
Damn, son of a bitch.
Tell you what Jezebel
You gotta
Jack
be
said
fucking
about
kidding
you.
me right now.
What did he say about? What she say about me?
She said
That
you
you
had a
have
tiny
a
dick.
tiny dick.
It's hilarious.
Did that
You didn't
happen,
even see
Mateus?
She didn't see it.
Yeah, we didn't realize you were suffering from micropenis.
She didn't see it.
Micropenis. What's micropenis? Oh,
So you're saying she didn't see it?
you didn't see it? No, she's just
She
making it
didn't-
up.
Love you.
She didn't see her butt.
Love that.
You didn't see
Did
nothing.
she say that though? Did she say that? She come out
But
there
she
and call you
said
that?
it. She said something about
She's lying.
But did she say it?
Did she say what?
that she had.
Rowdy is saying whatever Rowdy said. Rowdy, say it again.
Oh, she said that when she was tied up by Rambo, about to get shot. She was throwing
So
hateful
she
things
did
at
say
everyone.
that, right?
Wait, today she said it?
She said everyone in Van Horn's like a limp dick motherfucker or something like that.
No, she said specifically you. He said, there it is. There's the tiny dick fella.
Did she say that?
Yes.
Oh, well, I mean, it's
Oh
hilarious.
shit! You know what just happened right now? Why don't we tell them actually?
Oh yeah, I got news for you as well.
Oh, you got news for me?
I want to wake up in the fucking bathroom, so
What is
what
it?
I miss?
Shep's there if you want to grab him instead.
Where?
At the wheat field all alone.
Oh my
Picking
god.
wheat.
Yes.
Hell
We
yeah,
just
far
ran
away
into
from me.
Speedy and Emerald.
Okay, what was going on in Emerald? He's just passing through.
Yeah, we were trying to do livestock, but he was there and Mateus fell asleep, so I was waiting. And me and Speedy were having a real awkward standoff. But we just left because there's a bunch of people in town.
Was he by himself?
Yeah, he was, but Mateus fell asleep, and Speedy was giving me grace. You know what I mean? And I didn't want to be a scumbag and then go for him when Mateus woke back up.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that is fair enough.
But Shep's in the fields on his own.
What
And
fields?
she's in
Bro, are we really gonna go after these guys at 2:30 at night, chat? You know what I mean? Starting up, it's in the works,
Hell,
man.
fella, you're inside of me.
The fuck are you talking about, Reddy?
Why are you inside of me?
Sometimes
Get out of me.
sometimes I wonder if you think before you say stuff.
What the hell are you talking about? You were inside of me. Get out of me. I don't see it.
Rowdy's so fucking funny. Yeah, I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know if it's the saloon or what, but sometimes whenever I'm, or maybe like the direction of the gun, like where it's aiming changes whenever you're firing, so it's not necessarily in the middle of your body. But sometimes whenever I'm firing like two guns at the same time, especially in the saloon, I feel like the bullets are just passing right through them. So I couldn't tell you what that is. Probably need to science it out some more.
Yeah, what's that sound like?
What even is that thing? Chupacabra? There's a goddamn chupacabra out here.
Who the hell's out here?
Just sworn a chupacabra was just running past.
I hear somebody popping. Popping.
Alright, we're trying these potatoes.
U.S.
I got good news and bad news about the potatoes.
Okay.
What the fuck is going
Okay.
on?
What the fuck?
Go on then. What are the good news? No, actually, what are the bad news?
The bad news is I'll need more of it. The good news is it was pretty filling. And it tasted great.
Okay.
Mateus, are you jealous of this carrot?
Carrot.
It's one that I'm holding in my hands right here.
Oh, happy! What you just eat?
Damn, you just got potatoes on you at all times.
Pretty big carrot.
I'm not jealous of it.
That's not what Jezebel Jug said.
I
Listen to
need
Jezebel
a
Jugs.
small
Rowdy, do you want me to
potato
show you?
shovel.
Come over here, Rowdy. Come on, Rowdy. Let's go. You want to make such a scene about it, Rowdy? We'll go handle this.
Yeah, okay.
If I can get a small potato shovel, then I can get a shit ton.
Where the fuck you get that?
I don't know. I need like a little spade.
Is it the same place you'd buy like shovels and pickaxes, maybe?
We get like a
Possibly.
leak in here. I feel like I hear some water hitting the ground. Yeah, we got a leak in here. I can hear it. Leaking like a son bitch. Need to patch that shit up.
Where's Mateus?
Out back.
Where'd you find him?
I don't really know what he's peeing with, but he's peeing. Where did that popper go? What the fuck? I hear it. Fuck? What the fuck?
Damn, my chair's all fucked.
Do you hear this shit?
I've got a leak. It's pretty bad, actually. It's a bad leak,
Stop
I'll
with
be
that
honest.
shit. Hey, what the
I'm
fuck
telling
is
you,
going
it's real bad.
What's going on around here?
The worst part is it's not even raining. We got a leak, so I'm gonna patch that up.
Wait, where do I get a small little spade? And can someone pay for one?
I'll pay for one if you figure out where to get one. I'll buy one for you.
Okay.
Stop with this bullshit around here.
Hey,
What the hell is-
were you ever blonde at one point in time in your life?
Oh my god. Okay.
You were blonde?
I said no.
Okay. For some reason, I feel like the three of you, either there's a leak or you guys gonna get along just fine.
I thought you were asking for another reason, Becker Lane.
Hell no.
And what reason would that be?
You know, blondes are like one of the dumbest creatures that ever been made, right?
The
I'll tell you when you
fuck?
take us on
Fucking
a
hell,
picnic.
fella.
Open the I want this one coming from you.
Damn, did you hear that?
I didn't hear what she said.
I said, you didn't. I feel like that was so validating for them. You have no idea.
Validating? What
Yeah,
they got
this-
to fucking validate? Well,
You didn't hear what they said.
One
They
of them
said
just
that-
goes
they said
around.
It's real funny coming from you.
One of them just goes around mindlessly, brainlessly picking flowers out of a field. I wouldn't really call that validating.
Who does that?
LJ.
Damn, that leak is fucking following us around.
Should really get that checked out.
Are you blowing bubbles out your ass?
No.
Okay. Yeah. All I'm telling you, fellas, blondes are bad news. Don't get wrapped up in them.
So what you saying you want to do, Mouse? I mean, you really want to go after him right now? It's pretty fucking late. I mean, we can, but...
No, it was Mateus's idea.
I was telling them since they helped with Black Wolf. You got my gun too if you need it.
I mean, he's always trying to get something. That fella never fucking rests. He just got out of Siska.
I mean, I don't give a shit if we go or not. I thought we were, so I said yeah. If you don't want to, then no.
I think I'm indifferent. I do think that there's an opportunity, but it's like, you know, probably going to be an opportunity tomorrow, too.
Yeah, I mean, what do we want to just fucking pick them off the way they're doing to us? It's kind of, man.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I need to stand off, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to go up against them in a field of battle, like war generals. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Field of battle,
Rush
not
at
a
each
field of
other.
wheat.
Hell yeah. Field of battle, not a field of fucking wheat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm right at him with my horse, the one that Speedy gave me, with my gun.
Hell yeah.
Instead of just picking Shep up while he's farming, you know?
How many houses you done in the last couple days from, since we talked about that shit?
57.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
There's no fucking way.
All right.
You ain't seen nothing interesting the entire time.
I'm kidding. I did about 4.
Nothing
no.
yet?
No. Nothing.
All right, well.
Well.
That lady ascended an absolute story.
Was that supposed to be the impression of me?
I reckon it good goddamn is not, fella.
Do it again.
Do what again?
Well.
What
the fucking hell? How did that even start? We weren't even close to the fella.
Behind you, Becker! Sorry, Harper. You gotta watch out. Look sharp.
She stole your fucking glory. She just saved my life.
I know. I said, watch out, Becker.
I know. It was badass, too.
Behind you.
Sometimes whenever, how often
What?
do you dual wield?
Never.
Sometimes when I dual wield, I feel like some weird shit happens, and I think it only happens in the saloon.
Yeah, probably.
Like, you ever try to shoot somebody in the saloon, and for some reason, like, you put a bullet directly in them, and nothing fucking happened?
You
no,
sliced
I've never
my
shot in
ass.
this saloon. What?
Sliced my ass.
Oh, sorry about that.
She just reminded me of something. Let's go get that checked out. Let's see if we 2 for 2 for Meadow today. Meadow's already taking care of Rowdy's feet. I'm sure she'd love to take care of Faye's ass.
Rowdy's a doctor as well, if you want him to check it out.
Rowdy's a doctor.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Meadow at?
He's taking a fat piss.
Fat piss. I sliced that lady in the buttocks by mistake, if you can look at her.
What happened? What y'all do?
Mouse happened.
Put
Honestly,
a knife in my ass.
I don't actually know how that fight started. I'll be honest with you, because no one was standing anywhere near that fella.
You're gonna kiss my boo-boo.
Look at LJ.
No, you have no idea How?
The kindest
Some fella
person in the
just started
saloon.
shooting? Some fella just started shooting. The
Wait,
assassin?
was that you? Did you start the fight?
No, I've been here smoking this whole time.
I mean, all of a sudden, fella underneath the thing, does this actually happen? You kissing her ass to make it feel better?
Stop kissing my ass.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you, Mateus. Next thing you know, the fella just started fucking shooting.
I'm sitting in your chair.
Horns, you be careful. Like,
Well, you're lucky
don't
I
make
can't
me
see
one.
it because it looks like you
Does
just
it need
squat.
stitches? Do I need stitches on my ass?
What the hell you doing?
Howdy, Phil.
Hey, how you gonna lose every single fight that you had today?
Just make sure you wrap it up. So
Damn.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Those fellas do not fight fair fights. That first fella is doing some fucking bullshit. You can't fucking throw a punch at him, and when you do, it doesn't actually connect with him. Does that make any sense to
The
you?
hell? What's going on over there?
It's not possible.
I ain't looking, so I
She-
don't know, Mateus.
She just poured water down her trousers?
Is LJ? She's not a medic, is she?
No, I don't think she knows what the hell she's doing at all. I think she's just hoping it's gonna work out. LJ, you a doctor? I can't hear it all.
No, I'm not a doctor, but I understand basic medical stuff.
You understand ass work?
Yeah.
What in the fuck is going on around here? I'm so confused. Do I need to beat my head into a wall to figure out what the hell is going on around here? I left for 4 goddamn
You could try.
days.
How did you
4
buy that
damn
lady a
days.
drink, Rowdy?
Yeah, I did. I don't know what to think of her. She's kind of scary.
She might be a vampire.
Oh.
No, the only vampire around here is Miss Sonia.
She specifically told me that she doesn't travel during the day.
What?
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me that I would only be able to see the woman during the night?
She's a woman of the night, yes.
All right, is
Fuck
that not
that.
the goal anyways?
Seems
Fuck
like
that
the best
bullshit.
time to see her.
Yeah.
Get
Like,
your
Talking about
fucking
right
head
away.
out of the gutter, okay?
that's ideal.
No, but that way you can be on the trail during the day. Come on, get.
Look, whenever I
All
get
right,
off the
I think
field, I wanna
I
go
think
inside,
I'm gonna call it here,
my
chat,
fucking
because I don't know if much
boots
else
off
is
and
gonna
go to
happen. To be
damn
honest with you, we're
sleep.
not going
and
after Speedy
she'll
today.
Be there and be like, let me
We just
rub
might
your
hang out in
feet.
the saloon for a little bit
Hell
longer, and then
no one is touching my damn
hop off that
feet.
thing.
Exactly how she will be.
And then brush
Yeah, I got
your
you.
hair.
I don't do that
How many
lovey-dovey
you need?
bullshit
And
like
then
you guys are
she'll
I
talking
have
about.
4 bullets. I
A
have enough of
shoulder
my other guns, but
massage.
I'd like
See, you guys are talking about romantic
from the
shit. I don't
Navy.
fucking do that. If I'm with the
And
woman,
then-
Thank
you
you.
fucking get it
Yeah,
over
hold
with
on.
and fucking worry about
There you
the
go.
rest of the goddamn shit you gotta worry about. Fuck all that
So I don't
romantic
understand why
dovey.
you don't have a woman.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck women.
People that chaos demons in check. Yeah, chat. I love you guys, man. Thank you again for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the content.
So many. Did you mean to give me that many?
Oh, Becker.
Yeah, that's half what I got
got
on.
an idea about you, Becker.
Jesus.
Stay strapped. Good night, chat. I appreciate you guys.
I got
One
a
woman
weird
that I've
idea
ever
about
cared
you.
about like that. That's gonna stay
I'll see
that
you guys
fucking
tomorrow,
way.
okay? Love y'all, chat. Have a great one.
Yeah,